Hey everybody, this is your girl Lavina coming back with another video. Today we're going to run it back and we're going to be debating FBA versus DAFFA. We had a good response and I just want to let you guys know I appreciate you liking, commenting, and subscribing to this YouTube channel. It means a lot to me. So shout out to y'all. I hope y'all enjoy the debate.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man, I gotta remember to cut my camera off. I forgot. It's like with this headphone on, but we ain't gonna talk about that. We starting a new video. I'm just gonna
Right. Should I play the theme song or not yet?
um, hold on. Yeah. While I set this up, go ahead and get that started. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, let me ask you about the copyright on that though. Is it gonna be cool as far as the copyright?
Yeah, the copyright will be fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let me I think it was this one.
It's the last one. Hey,
Oh, is
Chris.
it the
Hey,
last
y'all.
one?
Beat drop. Love the world. Love the world. She live right now. Love the world. Straight up out the D, yeah, Detroit made her cold. Packed it up, moved south, now she on the road. Central Florida sun, but her grind don't stop. Hit the live every night, yeah, she stay on top. Phone in, the notifications going crazy. Y'all for tuning in, now she never lazy. From the east, but the hustle down south. Now the whole world listen when she open her mouth. Welcome to Love's World, baby, take a seat. She gon' live on TikTok, free debate on the beat. On the haters in the comments, but she don't retreat. Love going up, put a name in the street. Wobble with it, wobble with it. Wobble with it, wobble with it. She going up, and she won't come down. Baddest content creator holding it down. Left the 3-on-3, now she repping the 4-7. Camera on ring light, yeah, that live is a weapon. Every topic on the table, yeah, it's free speech. Speak your mind on the live, everybody can reach. Haters typing fans, but they fans in disguise. Watching every single live, can't take up their eyes. Thousands in the room, and the number still climbing. Love's World on the clock, yeah, platform shining. Welcome to Love's World, baby, take a seat. She gon' live on TikTok, free debate on the beat. On the haters in the comments, but she don't retreat. Love's going up, put a name in the street. Wobble with it, wobble with it, Love's World. Wobble with it, wobble with it, Love's World.
Goes on for a bit.
Thank you. We're going to have to play that back in the middle of the show. Shout out to that. Thank you, Say Back. I got to learn how to get it downloaded. You know, I got it, though. Hey, Mercy TNC. Hey, Yella. Hey, Chio. Hey, Joe. Hey, Raven. Ring Breaker. Luciano. 614. Kales.
Host,
Shout
may I
out.
speak?
Huh?
May I speak?
Yeah, why you cut me off?
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Dang. I was shouting out the chat. Go ahead, Shippo.
Can you put me on a big screen,
That
please?
was very disrespectful, Chico.
Be quiet. I'm not talking to you.
It was.
Oh,
What you want?
aggressive.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah.
the
So
definition. We know the
yeah,
definition.
that's the U.S. Census. That's not from me. That's from the U.S. Census. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
yeah. So what I'm saying is like you don't get to redefine the word beyond gay. It's like universal. Everybody
Hold
uses
on.
that
Why don't you say that though? Why don't you say that so somebody can rebut you? Because you know people gonna be here that don't agree.
I mean, they
But
don't
you
want to
showed
agree,
it to
but
me already.
but
Should I go
but
into that?
we are all speaking English. Like
Huh?
if somebody calls you the N word in America, it'll be the same if somebody calls you the N word in the UK. It's still the same. Like historically,
That
the
makes
word
no
has the same
sense.
connotation, the
What?
same meaning,
That
and you
How
makes
cannot
that
no
redefine the
connotation?
sense.
word. That you cannot redefine the word. Like it's the language that you're speaking English. Like you don't get to redefine a word that doesn't
Okay.
belong.
Well, I mean, somebody still might disagree with you. It's okay.
Right.
Okay, so but like
So,
Black
so,
Americans
so,
came
so
from Africa.
Shippo,
That's
what's your
undisputable.
ethnicity from
That's
the
where they
country
came
you're
from.
from? What's your
No,
ethnicity?
you, where are you from? Because you've been talking to me.
No,
I
no,
don't know you.
Shippo, you're the one who's talking. What's your
Yeah, but
ethnicity from where you're
first of all, I was
from?
talking to the host. I was not talking to you. So who are you?
No, I just want to know why you want to
I'm not
define the
answering your
ethnicity
questions,
of
sir. I don't
Black
have to answer your question if
Americans,
I don't
but
want to.
you don't even want to say your
Yes,
own ethnicity.
I'm not ashamed of who I am, sir. You're the one who's been
Who's your
like harassing
ethnicity,
me, but I don't know
buddy?
you. I don't know you, sir. Like you're like picking me. Like calm down.
I'm back. Slow down the savagery. Slow down the savagery.
Right.
Who's the
Right.
savage?
What's your
Both of y'all
ethnicity,
are
Chappelle?
Not a black American calling me a savage. Anyway,
Whoa.
Sir, you're from East Africa. We don't want to go there.
I'm not from East Africa. Wrong again. Try again.
Sir.
Yeah, exactly. You have nothing to say.
You're Ethiopian. Sir, ain't you
No,
Ethiopian? We need to stop this.
The black. I think he's from Senegal, to be honest.
Save
I'm
sounds
talking
like
about you, Save.
Save sounds like he's like Middle Eastern or East Africa or something. Like
No,
I know you Northeast African.
But save you don't.
In this topic, we're on the same side.
Okay, let's slow down, fellas.
Excuse me, hold on. Listen, I've been getting complaints on my YouTube channel. I said this yesterday. They cannot understand all this. Okay, so we're gonna have to one at a time. Okay, or at least talk slow enough where the conversation, people in my chat, people on other platforms, they can understand what everybody is saying. Please do me that respect. Okay?
I mean, your moderator came out of nowhere and started calling people savages.
I'm talking to everybody. Okay, let's do one at a time, or however, at least a conversation. Because I mean, I can't hear everybody in the chat.
Okay.
I was arguing.
Yeah.
Sir, you came out of nowhere and you said like, don't start at savagery. Like you referred to him as a savage. You're very disrespectful, and everything you say is a projection. Because that has been said about your people for so long. So it's a projection. That's it.
All right, so y'all want to get the show started, saved? I'm sorry, we got to do the show all over because I wasn't following TikTok rules, so I had to start it over. So, saved, can
I ask a question? What is DAFFA? What is that?
Descendants of African freemen in America.
The black race belongs to Africans. I'm sorry, guys. I know it gets you mad, but that's a fact. It's undisputable.
Okay, does that answer your question, Dark Knight?
Thank you, moderator.
It's descendants of. Say that one more time.
The descendants of African freemen in America.
What?
Yeah,
what?
That's the way he said it. That's the way he said it on.
Dr. Umar. It's Dr. Umar.
What does that mean? Like
Doctor, I guess it means, basically another form of Pan-Africanism.
No slow bunny.
Hold on, McBee, please, Mike.
Yo, does the community still take Umar seriously?
Some people do.
I mean, why would we take FBA seriously?
Okay, we about to get back with the show. Save that guy. You want to go ahead?
What about me, host? That's crazy. You're gonna skip me like that?
Huh?
What about me? I haven't spoken like when you were hosting. Can you? Oh my God, he's wow. He's trying to bribe you, host.
Hold on. Listen, y'all, come on now.
He sounds Arab, like Safety is Arab or North Korean.
Let me play it for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, play about 10 seconds. Let it go.
She live right now. Love's world. Straight up out the D, yeah, Detroit made a cold. Packed it up, moved south, now she on the road. Central Florida sun, but the grind don't stop. Hit the live every night, yeah, she stay on top. Phone in, the notifications going crazy. Yeah, she stay on top. Phone in, the notifications about to hustle down south. Now the whole world listen when she open up mouth. Welcome to Love's world. Baby, take a seat. She gon' live on TikTok, free the pain on the beat. Haters in the comments, but she don't retreat. Love going up, put a name in the street. Wobble with it, wobble with it. Wobble with it, wobble with it.
Hold on, cut that off.
I said 10 seconds.
Hold on, cut that off. Right, Val?
Yeah.
You are right?
Safety's Arab.
Hold on.
Yeah, your camera was on, bro. I saw it like the legs. I saw
Wait a minute, hold on,
legs.
King. Wait, please don't talk over me.
Who?
Right, Val?
I didn't say nothing.
I know you ain't say nothing. What were you doing?
I'm just watching y'all. I'm just trying to
You said what?
I guess, everybody have like a flaw, so I didn't say nothing to interrupt nobody.
No, I know. What was you doing? You was just laying in the bed?
Oh, I just got off work, so I'm laying on the floor.
Oh, okay. Well, can you keep your camera off while you in the bed, sir?
Absolutely.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Save Shippo. Shippo. Save this. No. Say. Oh, Jesus, when y'all talk all around me, it just throws me off. Let me get back centered. Huh? What you say?
Hey, man.
Oh, you
Come on,
got
calm your
me.
nerves.
He don't
Calm,
even.
calm.
Calm down. Don't talk to me like you know me,
Say,
boy.
say, say,
Hold
say,
on.
shut your African ass up and calm down when she talking.
We ain't
We have
doing that.
respect up here.
Oh, we ain't doing that. We never do that, child. Save, go ahead.
Wait, I'm being skipped. I'm confused. How it's like
You're
I don't.
not being skipped. This is a new show. We acting like this a new show, okay? Shippo, you gonna hold tight and let him go or not?
Okay,
This a whole. I had to end it. You
no
ain't hear me
problem.
just say that. Okay, so we had to do it all over. Remember, goes on YouTube too, so I can't have bits and pieces. So I had to do the whole show. I hope everybody understand. All right, say by God, go ahead.
Yeah, so as an African immigrant, I think Africans like Shippo make us look bad. Shippo wants to tell Black Americans how to define their ancestry, but Shippo doesn't want to define his own ethnicity and say what it is. I've never seen a panel of Black people from America talking about countries that Shippo's people come from and talking about how people in Senegal or wherever he comes from, he's not from East Africa, he's definitely from West Africa, especially Senegal and Gambia. I've never seen an entire panel discussing their business, yet Shippo seems to be talking 24/7 about what Black people in America are doing and how they should identify. I'm hearing myself go on mute. I think that's just very disrespectful. And I think he needs to, learn some respect. He should also know, Shippo, that the only reason that you are in America is because of the Civil Rights Act of 64 and 65, which was passed by the blood, sweat, and tears of BLK Americans. You should know the only reason that you have a passport, which sometimes you put on the screen to gloat about, is because of the blood, sweat, and tears of Black Americans.
Amen.
You exist in America only because of the muscle and strength of Black Americans, yet you spend all your time running your fat mouth about BLK business when they don't even acknowledge or even know what you are, right? So just stop shaming Africans. That's what I have to say to you and WFBA.
I
By the way, you
have
said, can I rebuttal?
Okay. Yes, hold on. Anybody else got a rebuttal?
I have a rebuttal.
Okay.
Can
So
go.
anybody else got a
Yeah,
rebuttal?
ready
Hold
to
on.
But
I have a rebuttal.
Wait a minute. Why is you off mic, right? What is this?
there's multiple mics off. What's going on? But I do want to.
COVID.
Why is he
I,
going before me? I said me
hold,
first.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
sir. Calm down. Y'all act like savages. Hold it. So people can stop coming up here asking what DAFFA means. I'm gonna play it from the mouth of the person who created it. Just 5 seconds.
Counteract the negativity of these movements we're discussing is going to be the DAFFA movement. DAFA, descendants of African freedmen in America. Remember, Loom. After
So it's descendants of African freemen in America. So y'all understand in the chat. But go Shippo. Lord.
Let me respond to the hyena who was just addressing me. First of all, you're African. You're approaching me for not specifying where I come from in Africa, but you didn't even tell me where you come from. I know that you're East African or North African. I can tell by your intonation patterns. Like you're too Arabized. I can hear it. And no matter, like, yes, you were born in America, but we can always tell that you're Arab. Too Arabized. What I'm saying is like, I don't owe you anything. You're pandering to Black Americans because you know damn well that your ancestors were never taken from East Africa and sent overseas. You know what I'm saying? So you genuinely don't care because the transatlantic slave trade did not include your people. I mean, you got were enslaved by the Arabs. So we already know that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so like I don't owe them anything. We live in the age of globalization. If I want to come to America and pop my shit, I can do so. You know what I'm saying? And they never chose to be in America in the first place. You know that their ancestors were jumping off the slave ships. You know that. So like they never chose to be here, and America has always violated them. So yeah, they came from Africa, and that's the fact. You know what I'm saying? But why is it that he was able to
And
speak like for
Lane
he
playing.
was yapping
Stop crying, sir.
for
Don't,
5 minutes, and I barely got 2 minutes. What's that?
sir.
was
This is a
laughing?
whole new
Hold
panel.
on, right,
Save
exactly. And that was
had more
okay.
time
Is
than
this
me.
gonna work out for you, Shippo, today? Because this a whole new panel. It was open
More time than
panel.
me though.
It
Like,
was open panel last time. We were just chit chatting,
that's
and
not what
he
I'm
had.
talking about. Sade had more time than me. That's a fact. Like,
Okay, well, you'll get your turn as soon
It
as
was yeah.
possible.
It
what's
was an
that?
open panel. It was an open panel.
So
Okay,
Calm
we
why
gonna
down.
move on. We gonna
why
move on. We
Yeah,
not
get
gonna
your
center
panties out
you.
of
We not
bunch.
gonna center you right now, Shippo.
Don't
Say
say
you
it.
want to reply.
Right. So this Shippo character, often puts his U.S. passport on the camera. He doesn't sound like he grew up in America, and I just wanted to know, how did he get a U.S. passport? It's because of the civil rights movement, but he doesn't acknowledge where the civil rights movement came from. Right. I think he's just a very ignorant person, and he just runs his mouth all the time. He's very zesty, but he makes Africa look bad, sir. Shippo, you make Africa look bad. The ignorant African that everybody is trying to, like, that stereotype, you make it manifest. So instead of focusing on BLK people, why don't you focus on the problems in your country and where you come from, instead of you're running your mouth all the time about other people? How about that?
Alrighty. So the black, your rebuttal.
Yeah, I do understand.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Saved. You've been reported. So we have to move you down for bullying and harassment.
I see how this game
All
how's
right,
gonna go
Shippo. You
tonight.
have a good day too.
I did not.
We can move on with the show.
Yes.
Dark, how you doing? Would you mind answering the prompt?
Yeah. It says FBA versus DAFFA. Um, I'm not a big proponent of FBA. And this is my first time me hearing anything about DAFFA. I do know that Umar Johnson, though, has been talking about building a school for the past 20 years. It hasn't come to fruition yet. He's gotten a lot of money from the black community, so if this is his thing, I don't see how it can be taken seriously.
I ain't got too much of a counter, but I do want to clarify. Umar Umar been making that school since I was in school. I'm 34, so it does kind of show what Pan Africans, how their history and their record in America. They everything they do is, it does turn out to be a scam or a money grab with no real production or real results at the end of the day. So yeah, nah, I don't trust it.
And well, Tariq Nasheed is the same. Yvette Carnell is the same. All of them are the same. Like, if you are not, our ancestors came in the 60s and 70s and laid a good foundation for knowledge and everything else.
Dark Knight.
So,
For future references, we don't mention Tariq name. Okay, and here that will start a domino effect, and I don't like going
Or
down that road.
Yvette and
Yeah.
we really
okay,
don't want
all
to
right.
name
So,
Umar, so that's why we just saying the DAFFA movement.
so our ancestors in the 60s, the Black Panthers, Black Liberation Army, Malcolm, Nation of Islam, and all around the world as well in Africa, Kwame Nkrumah. They laid a good foundation for us for knowledge. So I'm not like really sure why we have these talks that we have now, as if none of our teachers came in the 60s and 70s and told us what it was. It's about black liberation.
You,
Period. There's
but
no
you
compromise with it. It's about black liberation, and there's no compromise with that. There's no compromising with that at all.
Okay, so
can
what do you
we?
I'm not.
mean when you say black liberation? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Africa's children. That's what I'm talking about.
Africa's children. So are you a
Yeah.
Pan-African?
Well, my worldview is more along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah, my worldview is more along those lines. But also, I'm for humanity. You know, when we see what we see on TV today, with things that's going on in the Middle East, so-called Middle East, I see human beings, and so it affects me. I don't want to, so I don't like seeing any human beings being harmed like that
Yeah,
nowhere on the planet.
especially the Black American kids. Some of them that lacks a lot of things in life over here.
I,
I really don't like that. Let's move on. The
I
black.
have empathy for them people, but uh, we can't deny that these individuals, when they make it over here, they all have anti-black sentiments, anti-black American sentiments primarily, and that's anybody from the continent, or no
But
matter if they from the Middle East.
that's not the issue though. The issue
How is
is
that not?
because I know who my enemy is,
Thank
and
you for the gift.
my enemy are the people who have power,
Okay, we about
right?
to get
Like,
to your question though, so we can move on because I'm sure that was the only rebuttal. Nobody else had the rebuttal for
No,
Dark Knight.
I do. I
You do,
do.
Cha Cha. Go ahead, Cha Cha. You got another rebuttal, Dark Knight.
Yeah, and I'll be real quick. Like you so quick to be like Africa's children. How can a mother leave their children orphaned or put their children in the arms of a stranger, not a angel or anything like that? You know what I'm saying? How can a mother sell out her own children to go into what chattel slavery was? How can a mother leave her children blind until when it's monetarily can benefit at some aspect? I mean, y'all pick and choose when to use these eloquently beautiful words when describing Africa, but obviously
Thank you,
at one point
helicopter.
in time she was a beast and she ate her own children and she didn't care, left them orphaned to fend for themselves. And it's like the father, you leave your child, oh, that ain't my son, but then when he becomes an NBA player, oh, I knew you had it in you all along. Let me go to the draft pick and sit and take these camera. Oh, matter of fact, let me wait till Father's Day or Mother's
Okay.
Day to take pictures with my kids. All of a sudden, when they're doing so well. So please, miss me with that. You could tell a person by their fruit. And Dr. Umar, North Africa got great fruit because the roots are tainted. And I
Thank you.
land.
Thank you, Cha Cha. Dark Knight, final response.
I don't have issues like that with Africa because I have some somewhat of a fairly good understanding of the history and the culture and the historical people. So only people who don't know the history, say stuff like that. Like Marcus Garvey said that a people without knowledge of their past is like a tree without root. It will seek to cling to any place and call it home, even a plantation. So you have Black Americans clinging to this plantation of America, calling it home because they have no history of their past. You know what I'm saying? So only people that don't have that history say stuff like that. So it doesn't bother me at all because I really know they don't know what they're talking about. They couldn't give you a date. They couldn't give you a kingdom, nothing. They don't know the structure of the culture. They don't know how it was organized. They don't know the folkways, mores, or anything. They just say stuff out the side of their neck. So you have to come better than that.
So, do you look at Africa as a helpless child that always should be forgetting, no matter how much anti-Black American things they do? We should just look over and look past. Like, this is no, that nigga did not know. Stupid African. That type of. Or we continue to do that?
Well, I fail to understand the logic of African Americans because in America, you had YT people that used to burn crosses in front of black people's place. They had laws on the book that said you couldn't read. You had black clothes. You had segregation, Jim Crow.
Dark Knight, are you a Black American?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You had all of these things, but for some strange reason, Black Americans are not in a rush to flee.
okay. We got to
Oh,
get to your question though. I got a question. You can put some of that in your submission because you got 2 minutes, so we can get on to right and move on with
okay.
the show. Okay. So your question is, if Africa is the ancestral homeland, why don't more Pan Africans move there?
Well, I mean, I think that's a very not a deep question at all. You know, that's like a child's question. Like, why don't we just pack up and move there? Like, you have to be historically sound. So you know that
You break it up. You break it up. You breaking up. Can you
can you
hear
hear
me,
me?
love, or is it
Can
just
you hear
me?
me?
That's the
All right, you good
ancestors.
now. Go ahead.
Not for real.
Um, so you know you have Africans that were shipped all around the world. You have them in Jamaica, you have them in Haiti, you have them in Brazil, all around the world. And all around the world, you see hardship experienced by them. I don't know how one group of African people's hardship is supposed to be elevated to the top where the others are not. I mean, if you look at the Haitians
No, 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 no.
successfully
My
fought a
Dark Knight.
revolution.
My question was,
Huh?
if Africa is the ancestral homeland, why don't more Pan Africans move there? I'm gonna give you another minute.
Yeah, because you did say why wouldn't we just flee?
I don't. I mean, I don't. I mean, you know, Pan Africanism, the ideology was uh, created by African American William Blymont and all of those cats, Sylvester. So the ideology was created by African American, and you know,
But
it's not a
why
matter
won't
of
people who?
moving.
But why people
It's not a
who
matter
conform?
of. It's not
Hold
a
on, hold on,
matter of.
Okay, we gotta
because
let him go
most Pan
ahead, Dark,
Africans
so we can
they
let him
say we need to
land.
go back to Africa. So like, why won't they just go back to Africa? That's just a simple question. You can unmute.
They don't say let's just go back to Africa. No, that's not what that is. But what it is it like all people have a historical homeland, a place that they call home. All people do. Like you can
Thank you,
have
the
a
boo.
German, you can have a German that lived here for 20 years, but Germany is his historical homeland. So that's just a way to create power. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a matter of just moving there
Okay,
to
Dark
go
Knight,
live
land your
there.
plane so we can get to right.
Okay, yeah, yeah. It's not just a matter of just moving there. No, that's very childish. And one more thing though, Africa is a very rich continent. So, I mean, just on a business level, I think it would be more to our advantage to look and say, wow, Africa's very rich. Maybe we could go there and create a reality for ourselves. All of the natural resources are there. I don't know why that's such a horrible, way to think. Like a continent that's so
Okay,
rich in
land
natural
plane,
resources.
land plane. I
Okay.
mean,
All
America
right.
is rich too, but right? Would you mind answering the point, please?
Right? Right, Val by Ben.
Yes, yes.
Hi,
Hello
Right.
everyone.
Hey, how
Hi.
you
How
doing
you
today?
doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Okay, you want to answer the prompt for me?
Mm, uh, oh, what did you just say? Sorry, you break up in between.
I said you want to answer the prompt for me.
Yes. I just want to kind of contribute to some of the stuff that been discussed on this platform right now,
Yeah,
and
first,
some
can
of
you
this.
answer the prompt?
What's the problem? I'm new
I
to
gotta
Oh,
this.
do to read the banner over your head. Just read that.
Oh, the FBA versus DAFFA.
Defines black identity in America.
I'll say more of Black American, African American. You know, uh, by the way, I'm Nigerian and I've been living in America for the last 20 years. And before living here, I live in London for a while, like spent like 2, 3 years in London, then moved to California. And I don't know what anybody be discussing, but the freedom that we are enjoying as an immigrant, and I'm not even speaking of like Africans only, Asian, Mexicans, anybody that came to this country, everybody's enjoying the freedom that African Americans, which is the Black American, that they created. So when people comes in here and want to be like, hey, I just want to stand alone. I don't want to like identify with the African American because of whatever that was put in our brain before getting on the plane and landing here. It's stupid because I spent years in London whereby I can't even leave my house or go to any African gathering without having my passport. I spent time here in America my first few years. I got pulled over by a police. There was no fear. There was no scared. I talked to this person just like he's a human being. Like, hey, ain't nothing going on. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm enjoying that privilege because of what the African Americans, what they've been through, what they've went through, and what they continue going through in this country. So if anybody comes in here and be like, hey, who define black identity in America, then it's African American. If not because of African American, most African country will still be enslaved. Most African country will still be under European. I mean, technically we are, but we still be like, just fifth run, like just still be colonized and run the continent by, the colonizer. So African American movement here in United States, and not only here, it was around the globe. You know, a lot of people don't know.
okay.
During
Okay, you got
was
to
his
land
name?
your plane though, your timer. People, please be cognizant, please be
Is
mindful
there a
of your
timer? I didn't
timer.
see timer.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
was on. But you
Okay.
Can
can
I
finish
respond
your
to that?
sentence. Yep, hold
Yeah.
on.
So
Hold on, Dark Knight. You can get a rebuttal. Is it a rebuttal, Dark Knight?
a lot of
Yes.
Okay, hold
Yes.
on. Right now, finish your thought and land
yeah.
your
Let
plane.
me land. So it's like so when we say about all these things and we talked about like, hey, African American this or the opportunity, there won't be opportunity for Africans. There won't be opportunity for a lot of immigrants, not just African. If African American didn't lay that foundation, they didn't lay that struggle. Okay, we have an ICE issue here. Yes, ICE is disturbing everybody in the immigration and immigrant community,
Okay, you got to
but it
put a
is
period on that. Hold on. You're going to have time to talk because it's a
okay.
whole process. Dark Knight, go
I
ahead.
got a rebuttal too.
Okay,
I
I
go after
got you.
dark.
All right, go ahead, Dark Knight.
Yeah,
Dark
your
Knight,
mic.
you got to do something with your phone, with your connection.
Yeah, your mic a little janky. I mean, I don't know if that's what Cha Cha said. That's the ancestors,
When I
because you
hear
talking
African,
down on the elders.
when I hear African American talk about freedom in America, it's insanity because at no point and at no time has African Americans ever enjoyed anything regarding any freedom whatsoever in this country until this day, right now in this second.
Okay, hey, in light
So
of
to
me
say that,
streaming this, go. I can't do it. It's messing up my
Yeah, you gotta
playback.
drop and come back up.
Yeah, you
Your
gotta drop and
connection
come
changing.
back up. Yeah, 'cause I can't. The black, go ahead.
Yeah, I already know where he was going, and I'm glad Wright said what he said, and it just shows that a lot of immigrants come over here and they benefit from the path that we laid. He can comfortably, know what I'm saying, just go around, drive around, and if you do get pulled over, we set up a system where, hey, if he's harmed, it will be on body cam. He got to go through the justice system, and he's going to get some type of recourse if he is harmed. And people don't understand that, and they take that for granted, and that's why you have many black Americans that don't care about what's going on with the immigrant community, period. Whether you dark skinned, light skinned, YT, it don't matter, because that's an immigrant issue and it doesn't concern black Americans. We have our own fights, and that's why we're trying to delineate and ensure that everything is disaggregated and people are acknowledged and identified properly. Because when it comes down to the black crime rate, we don't need no black immigrants mudging up those numbers and for the YT man to use as a tool against us. So the more we understand that we need to embrace our ethnicity in America and also our American history, then we'll understand why people come over here and they abuse and use our system the way they do and use all these loopholes.
Okay, right. You can respond to hold on, Peacemaker. Hey, you can respond to the black then Dark Knight back up here, and that'll be your last rebuttal. Go ahead, right.
Thank you. Yes, yes, you're right. That black because and when I mentioned that some of the benefits is there's a lot of benefit, and I know what's it called trying to mention like OEH when African talks about like what's advantage or what's good for African American. There's a lot, and I think it's more of like a media propaganda when you're being told that, oh, African America are these, they're at the bottom of economy. But no, statistics shows that after white, of course, because they run this whole shit, the richest people in America is white, then the next is black American. So, and also the most educated people. So when people use the word like, oh yeah, I think it's systematic for us to believe, like from some of us to believe that as an African American in this country, that there have never been any achievements, that we are still in the bottom. And that is not true. Yeah, we're still facing the struggle on daily. And I say we because I consider myself American black, like because I'm from here. If anything's, I mean, I'm not from here, born here, but I've been living here for a while. My kids are, my best world. So I'm proud to be like, be here and follow the struggle of African American because I won't be here. I won't be able to achieve things that I've achieved without them. So my thing is like, okay, when we
Now you're
talks
playing
about
so
like
Dark can reply.
instead of us dividing FDA or DAFFA or versus this, I don't think it's versus. I think it's us versus
Thank
everybody.
you, American.
It's us versus everybody, whether we like it or not. But once you step outside this country and you go to any other country, you realize that it doesn't matter if you're Black American. You're black. That's what they see first.
Nah,
So,
all right, hold on. Dark got a reply, but y'all family, y'all see the loopholes that I was saying. He can still switch in and out of the immigrant and black.
Brother, it
But
would be
go
better
ahead,
for us
Dark.
to have something
Hold on,
opposing.
hold on. It's on Dark, y'all. It's on Dark.
so yeah, there are no loopholes, right? So this system here takes our tax dollars and oppresses humanity all over the world. So there's no loophole, right? So if you don't think that oppression that the rest of the world experiences at the hands of America can visit you tomorrow, then you just don't understand life still. Okay, there's no loophole. And you don't base a culture based on whether they have money or not. That's irrelevant. You base a culture on the way they treat their young and the way they treat their old. And in Western society, in Western culture, it doesn't care about young people. It doesn't care about old people. It doesn't care about the planet or the environment. It cares about none of that. All it cares about is to make a profit. And if it has to destroy the earth in the process of making that profit, then it'll do it. So I'm not, I'm not gung ho about this American system that everybody claims is so wonderful. The cultural value
Man, you
of
playing.
this culture, the cultural value of this culture is very savage and barbaric and juvenile. So I mean,
Okay.
I'm trying to find a way up out of it.
All right. So we're gonna
Take
get
your
to
ass
you
back to
again.
Africa.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Hold on. It's on right. He got the final say.
Yep. Hold on. We're gonna get to you as
You
soon as
already
possible.
said. You already,
No, no. This is a whole peacemaker. You've been here before. This is a process. Okay. Hang tight. You got something. You got a burning desire to say something.
Right, you at the bottom. There's still
Right.
people in front of you.
You want to go ahead of all these people, or did you just have something quick to say?
just wondering. I thought when you say anybody have a rebuttal, the people that say they do are the people that rebuttal, but not the people that didn't say anything. But but do what you do.
Do you have a
I'm
rebuttal?
patient. Yes, I have a rebuttal to write.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
feel so
ahead.
ashamed.
Go
I
ahead,
feel so
peacemaker.
ashamed to listen to, I don't know how long, he been in America. You don't consider yourself to be
20
Japanese or to
something
be,
years, peacemaker.
you don't, yes, still. You don't consider yourself to be Japanese or to be Mexican. You're not a consideration. Even your children that you bear are not African Americans. They are not. You might want them to be, doesn't mean that they are. And Africans like you, makes my stomach turn when I listen to all this nonsense you hear talking that you don't know anything, you don't know who is who in America. You just get carried away. Maybe you ate some chicken nuggets and jumbo, Baja Blast, and you think you have arrived. It's very sickening. We go to countries, Japan, racist countries, and we didn't need African Americans to get around and be happy over there to succeed. You come over here and make it look like without African American, we wouldn't come to America and do what we have to do. We've done it in France and Russia and Japan and all over the place without African Americans. It's very sad that you come here talking this nonsense you're talking, but I don't think I have that much time. I just leave it at that. But you're very naive, very, very naive.
Okay,
Right.
thank you.
Is he talking directly to me? I'm not sure. If like just.
Yeah.
I spoke directly to you. I called your name, right? Yes.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no issue. Yeah. Mr. Peace, you mentioned that you go to Japan, you go to Germany. I think you are the one who doesn't understand the struggle. He doesn't understand how varsity, like how broad the civil rights movement was. How about you go or find me one of your family? I don't know where you're from. Find me somebody you know in Africa, wherever you're from, that traveled to Japan or China in the early 60s or 70s. Please. None, right?
We came to America in 1925. Igbo.
I'm not talking about Igbo. I'm not talking about America. I'm saying like anywhere else outside America. Please tell me who you know, you Igbo people like you just mentioned. Tell me who you know in Igbo that was in China.
Thank
in
you.
My
Don't you know
uncles
God
went to
belong to
Russia.
you?
They went to Russia. China was in great poverty back in those days. They were asking Cameroon, when Ahidjo was the president of Cameroon, China was coming to Cameroon to ask for economic assistance. That was like 40 years ago.
Okay,
You know?
exactly. So
Yes, my uncles went
what
to
I'm trying to
Russia.
say is the
Yeah, they
civil
went
rights
to Russia.
movement.
What you mean?
Mr.
Like,
Peace,
hold on, you
you
said
know, I'll
40
let you
years
talk.
ago.
I'll let you talk.
Hold on, right? You
For
said 40
China,
years.
for
You said
China, for
hold
for
on,
China.
peacemaker. Hold on, peacemaker. You said 40 years ago. He did say in the 1800s, so it doesn't add up.
I
But
excluded China.
hold
That's
on, hold on. But we do have to admit
I didn't
that
say
all
anything
across
about
the
that,
world.
man.
Hold on, peacemaker. We do have to admit all across the world they copy Black American culture. Like in China, in Japan, they
That
ain't trying to
kids,
be
kids
no
are
African.
copy kids.
Hold
Kids
on. They
copy it,
ain't.
not
Calm
adults.
down, please. Let me finish. And you can say whatever you want to if love wants you to. I'm just saying, all around the world, people are copying Black American culture, not Africans. They ain't wearing no kufis and no, know what I'm saying. None of that stuff that y'all wear, your culture guard. They wearing Black American clothing. They wearing Jordans. They wearing, know what I'm saying, high tops, all that what
Thank you,
Black Americans
Centauri.
do. So it doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up? If
Thank you,
anything,
Miss
the
Ears.
people that are copying you are children that was watching Michael Jackson dance. Your culture is a comedy culture that children likes.
Okay.
You
That's
have never been
We're
in,
gonna
if
give him
you have
10
never been
seconds
in,
so we can
you
get to
have never
him.
you have never been able to influence us in the way you get married, in the way you bury your dead, in the foods that you eat. You have never been able to influence us in any meaningful way
Bury the
except
unalive. I
entertainment for
love Chop Chop
children.
Shop. I
Hold
love
on,
it.
Those are
they
the
ain't.
children
All
doing
right,
that.
hold on, the
where do
black.
you
We're
think the
gonna move
movement in
back.
Africa come
Hold
from?
on. Go ahead, right. Do your final say so we can get to original. We got to get back on track. Go
Yes.
ahead.
Yeah. You said all those things. It sound kind of like ignorant, and it sound like you actually do not know what you're talking about. Like African American struggle is not just in America. It was a global movement. Okay. Uh, it was a global movement. I know you're laughing. It was a global movement. African as us right now, like Africans, period. Like West African. Let me speak. About that. We won't be off like British, like color. British, we're still gonna be seeing like white people, all kind of like race beside our race, walking around Nigeria or Ghana or wherever like you from till today. It was during Malcolm X, it was during Martin Luther King's movement that all these things started. They are the one who create an awareness, a global awareness to the whole entire world, letting them know that they need to take a foot off African neck. But you come here talking about, oh yeah, African, we make business here, you make business there. Do you make any business as much as you?
Anything about
Okay, land your
business.
plane.
We
Peacemaker,
have
do
the
you think you're gonna
kingdom.
be able to handle this debate? Because we can't keep having the coming off mic. Because I'm streaming this somewhere else, and my audience over there can't really understand when everybody's doing anything they want to do. So we can't do that. Okay. Right. Thank you.
Yes.
You ready for your question?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Who should speak on issues specific to Black American history and culture?
That's a good one. I think African America should be the one to speak on their history because they go through all that struggle. We read and learn it. It's different from people that have ancestors. They have great grandfather. They have grandfather. People still have uncles. Older brothers that lived through Jim Crow, lived through segregation, that's still alive to today. So, and none of that struggle that we can relate to, as in Africa. So when we're speaking about African American struggle in America, I think us as an Africa should take a back seat and just watch and listen, you know, because we barely, even some of us barely, know our own history because at one point it was forbidden. We don't even till now, we don't even talk about our history, because some of these people are still alive, so, and they still have like families and, still, traceable alive. So when you say stuff like, "Oh yeah, we can still do everything around the world without African," no, African American struggle kind of like involve around the world. And yes, African American do influence every culture at this moment, whether you like it or not. Maybe their mom or dad or their children, whatever you want to like say, they influence, and it's been like that for donkey years. African movement, whatever it is, we don't know nothing about that until we'll learn from Malcolm X, until we have like scholars and people like what's it called, Marcus Garvey from Jamaica. We have Lumeba, what's his name, Patrick from wherever he's from, like I can't remember. And we have Fela Kuti that's from Nigeria. Do you think Fela just wake up and one day I want to be a civil rights? No, Fela got all his civil rights movement idea, everything from here when he came to America, here when he was hanging out with Malcolm X and all those people. He gained all that consciousness here in America. I rest my case.
Original, would you mind answering the prompt? Are you still there, Original? I know it's been a while. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
You can move on to somebody else.
Original.
You good, brother? I can hear you.
Original. Are you still there? All right. Kate. Okay.
Here.
There. Would you mind answering the prompt?
No doubt. Thanks for having me, Lil. Peace to the panel. FBA and versus DAFFA, who defines black identity in America? I think that's specifically for the black American in America. I don't think anybody else should be able to or have their lips or mind focused on what black American identity is if they're not a black American. I think it's very disingenuous and divisive to always have black Americans as some sort of fixated topic when it comes to these conversations. But this topic, specifically this panel and this space, these kind of spaces that I like, that allow people to talk and take their time when they talk, and they have a specific time limit to their talking points. But when it comes to black American identity, I think people are very obsessed over it, and it has nothing to do with them at all. So I don't like when people are pretending like this has anything to do with them outside of black American ancestry. They know we're not the same people ethnically, genetically, or with ties to ancestry. Now, some people might have African ancestry, but that's past gone. From 1600 to 1800, that's 200 years off of the African continent. So anybody from a different continent or a different island has nothing to do with the North American continent or the ethnogenesis that happened to black Americans on the American continent. So if you're not black American, to me, it makes no sense to speak on black American identity in America, because I wouldn't go to London and speak on a black British person in London being wherever they were from before they went to London. They're their own specific ethnic group once they become citizens of London and made children and had an ethnogenesis within London. Why would I, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird to me. I don't know.
Okay, anybody have any rebuttals for Original?
I do.
Okay,
Very
real
briefly.
quick, Peacemaker. Right, I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you so much. You can come back up, but I gotta get to the new person in the queue. Thank you.
Very briefly, I think it sounds very ignorant and uninformed.
Man, you full of shit. Get the hell out of here,
For
bro.
people,
Hold on,
to
Kurt.
say, it sounds uninformed for people to say you cannot speak on their history or talk about their history, because I can do Chinese studies, I can talk about Russian history, Greek history that we learn in school, African history, anybody history. All you can do is to challenge me on what I know or what I don't know. Besides that, history is history. It's a global thing. You cannot, how you guys say that, keep history. No, you cannot. It cannot happen. If Africans were in America in 1526 fighting in modern day Georgia and South Carolina, you cannot change that. That is true. 1526, 100 Africans were there fighting It doesn't matter whether I'm Chinese or whether I'm African. As long as the history is correct, you can do nothing about it. You can only talk your nonsense.
All right, original.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about or what he was upset with, but I ain't speaking no ignorance. So, Africans being here in 1526, that means nothing to me. I'm talking about Black Americans. We are Black Americans. We're no longer Africans from 1526. This is 2026. That's like, I think about 500-600 years of being in America. I have no ties or identity to Africa. That's okay. It doesn't mean I have a grievance with Africa or anything like that. But I'm a Black American. I'm not an African from 1526. So if that's how far you want to go back, still being in the North American continent of America before the United States was even formed, I'm now American. I'm no longer African. I have no ties to those tribes. I have no ties to those cultures. I have no ties to those traditions. I have no ties to Africa. All of my history, ancestry, and identity is in America. 1526, 500 years ago. I mean, yeah, you can hold on to that, but we're not the same.
Okay, thank you, original. That was the only rebuttal he had.
I think so.
Okay, you ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay, can multiple Black identities coexist within American culture without conflict?
I think they always have. I think there's always been a distinct Jamaican culture, West Indian culture, Caribbean culture. Uh, there have been African cultures. There have been many different cultures with Black people in America, and everybody was allowed to be themselves. I think when we're having these conversations, it only becomes a factor when Black Americans want to keep their culture to themselves. Like when everybody tries to give hip hop to DJ Kool Herc for some reason, even though DJ Kool Herc said he wouldn't have got his style if he didn't copy the Black Americans and get some of his style from James Brown, which was a Black American. So I think people try to denigrate Black American culture, identity, and history and uplift their own. But when Black Americans finally say, hey, this is ours, then it becomes a problem for some reason. So I think it's always been a lot of inclusivity when it comes to Black American culture. We've always been a very welcoming people. So everybody kind of took that for granted. And now that Black Americans are finally saying that, this is ours and we would like to keep this to ourselves, now the whole world is kind of freaking out because you can't just tie everything into flat Blackness. No, we're Black Americans. You're whatever ethnicity or landmass or nationality or continent you come from. You're Nigerian American, you're Ghanaian American, you're Jamaican American, you're whatever kind of American, but I'm a Black American. My ethnicity, my ancestry, my culture, my heritage is specific to me. So I think it's always existed, but I think it hasn't always been gatekept. It hasn't always been guarded. It hasn't always been held high without somebody else trying to stake claim to it or pretend like they had a hand in it. Like we're not allowed to have our own autonomy when it comes to being a Black American. So I think that's where the denigration comes from. So delineation has to happen.
Okay, thank you, original. Hey, Kills.
Hey, what's up? Can you
What's
hear me
up?
good?
Yes, sir. You want to
All
address the
right. Do you want
prompt?
me to answer the prop?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good prop, but it's very simple. It says FBA,
Wait a
or
minute, real
that's
quick.
the.
Wait a minute, Kills,
Uh huh.
real quick. The
Yeah.
Black, can we do a mod break real quick?
I was just about to say that. What's going on, everybody? It's 124 of us in here. If y'all don't mind, if we can get to 25,000 likes, just tap that screen. It's gonna be a wild day. Y'all already see this. This our second turnaround going at this, and we gonna hope that it goes far this time. Cause Lord, it's a it's a lot of things going on. But hey, y'all tap that screen for us. Make sure y'all share. Let's get up to 25 shares. Bring your mama, your cousin, your auntie and them. Tell them, hey, y'all need to listen to Love's World and these conversations that's going on. Because we got people coming from all walks of life and all type of ideologies putting their input in. And we welcome everybody. You may get a little pushback, but hey, that's part of having, you know what I'm saying, an intellectual debate and challenging your thoughts. But let's get to 25 likes. Shout out to the best chat that's on TikTok. And make sure you follow Love's World on YouTube and on her. Get your daily heart me. And shout out to Mama Nisi and everybody on the panel for coming up. Make sure you give your favorite panelists, give your host, and let's continue to go and do this show on the road.
Thank you. Go ahead, Kill.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's basically, I'm Black American. I'm a foundational Black American, and I think Black Americans should have, because we're the foundation of this here, and that'd be like us trying to go to Jamaica, Africa, trying to run their stuff or be in their politics and call shots over there. They're gonna say, "Who is this Jareer? Who is this Hakata? What is this Yank?" And they'll get us up out of there, And the same thing with them. They definitely shouldn't. But what I wanted to say too, real quick before I park my hoopty, is where Mister called me with the you want? Where he been at? Is he okay? Is Black Receipt the new Mister?
And then, he been
That's
studying.
all I was gonna say.
Mister's still around. He can't.
Uh, I was because I ain't been seeing his lives or nothing lately. But now I park my hoopty right there.
Mister been studying, you know what I'm saying? He trying to do some great things, and we support that brother for sure, for sure.
All right.
Do we have any rebuttals to what the brother said? Anybody? I guess not. Love, do you have his question?
Yes, I do. Okay, Kels, who shapes mainstream Black culture today? Black Americans or the Black... Wait, let me repeat that. Who shapes mainstream Black culture today? Black Americans or the global Black diaspora?
Shit, we do. Always have and always will.
Did you want to say something else about that, or that's it?
No, I'm good. Yeah, but
Okay.
we should definitely. We do.
Speak on anything else? You got a minute and 47 seconds.
Well, I yield it to someone else.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Kels. We're going to rotate the stage. You can come back, though. Hey, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, what's going on? Hi, everybody. Peace to the room.
What's
Peace to
going
the
on, Cha
chat.
Cha?
What's up, the Black Receipt? Hey, Niecy Fly. What's up, Loves World? How your beautiful self doing?
I'm
How
doing
we?
good. Just eating my dinner.
Oh, I just finished eating myself, so excuse me if I burp or hiccup. Didn't
Oh,
mean to do it.
okay. Hey, Time. Okay, you want to address the prompt for me?
All right. Only thing that I want to say about the DAFFA situation, I mean, it's a monkey see, monkey do situation with Dr. Umar, and I respect him, you know what I'm saying? But with all due respect, it goes back to my initial point, you could tell a person by his fruit, you know what I'm saying? He got a lot going on in his own personal life to be sitting here trying to be the counter answer to what FBA is. I think FBA, the reason why it's growing the way it is because it's actually genuine. It's not coming through in the vibration of competing against your fellow brethren because when you really look at it, they still talking about the same people.
Thank you,
It's
Divine.
just one is more geared to Pan-Africanism than the other. One is preserving it against the negative results of Pan-Africanism that we've seen throughout these last few decades. So I think that's why FBA has become more successful, because it's genuine. It talks about the foundation of it all, of everyone, including, the history of everything, including in that. You know what I'm saying? And who defines that? Everyone who was afflicted by that pain and was able to talk about its successes, and I feel like that's who should get to identify what black identity is in America, not Oxford, not another continent, but who actually went through it historically in our land, and its benefactors at the end of the day.
Okay, anyone have a rebuttal for Cha Cha?
Thank you for the gift, Shaw.
Okay, Cha Cha, you ready for your question?
Sure.
Does shared race automatically mean shared experience in the United States?
Absolutely not. Even though I understand why people will make that mistake, because, like, for example, people in the Caribbean, they went through chattel slavery, but they went through their own ethnogenesis as well. And I'm sorry if that sounds familiar, but I don't know how else to say it. But I wouldn't want to take that from them. I want to be able to enjoy that experience alongside them without feeling the need to hijack it or take credit alongside with them. Those uniquenesses, I want to be able to experience it without hijacking it. And the only way to do that is just to have simple respect. And I think that's all, when you really look at FBA, that's all we really asking for. For example, look how many times people done said Malcolm X and Martin Luther King up here that weren't black Americans foundationally. I want to be able to know, since we're free to talk about history, all right, tell me about your history. Who were your heroes? Who inspired you to feel like you bold enough to do the things that you do, especially against black Americans? You will never hear that. Our heroes are hijacked it. Our history is hijacked it. And then even now with this new bozo-ness of, oh, well then you ain't black if you indigenous. When being indigenous is explaining that I'm the original black on this landmass, which FBA acknowledges as well. That's why I respect this so much. So, we just gotta have respect for people's cultures, identity, especially if you're not from here or as benefactors. And, I land with that, and thank you for having me on this platform.
You're welcome, Cha Cha. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up. We're going to rotate the stage, see if we can get some new, fresh people. But you can come back up. Thank you, Cha Cha. Peacemaker?
Yes, thank you very much. Um, I find it very amusing when you say
Thank you for the gifts.
when you say that you don't find Africans in your genealogy, and you don't wanna present your blood or your
Who said
DNA.
that?
No, not you. I'm just saying,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically. You don't want to present your blood or your saliva for DNA testing, which is okay. You reserve the right not to do that because you're not the only group that's doing that in the world. I heard that the small hat are doing the same thing. And it's a obvious reason why they averse to such forensic testing. But that is okay. What I'm saying is that if you say you don't got nothing to do with Africa, you never been to Africa, you don't got African blood or nothing, then another person said that they do, that they're African Americans. And you turn around and say that you're the same people as those people. I mean, how can that be? You separate people from them. They're Africans, they said. You're not African. Why you say you're the same people? I mean, you guys are just a riot, honestly. But I don't know. Maybe that's if I say I know Chinese history, a Chinese man will not say, "Oh, no, we're not the same." If I say I know Russian history, but if I say I know Black American history, oh no, we're not the same. I'm not you. Who cares? Do I look mixed to you? I am concrete African. Why would I be you? I'm not Mexican. If I say I know Mexican history, Mexican not gonna say, oh, we're not the same. It's just crash stupidity. I mean, I didn't even know that this level of stupidity is transmissible to human beings. How can you say, I know your history? History is what is taught in school or what you can teach yourself. You say we're not the same. How does those two things, correlate? You're just seeking for attention. You seek attention, which I'm not seeking.
All right, thank you. Anybody got any rebuttals for
Yeah, I got
I
I
one.
got I got a
definitely do.
rebuttal.
I
Okay.
definitely do.
All right, so we
I
got
definitely do.
all
The
right,
horse
hold on,
shit that
Kurt.
comes out of this tether's mouth.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, sorry,
Mind you,
sister.
this is streaming to my YouTube channel, so you know what I mean. Be mindful of
Yeah,
that, everybody. Hey, the
YouTube is
Black, you want to
strict.
go last? You want to go last, the
Yeah,
Black?
yeah. I'm good.
All right. Go ahead, Kurt.
Thank you, sister. Thank you. Appreciate the space. Appreciate the time. Black Rasee, how you doing, my brother? To all my fellow FBAs, Indigenous Soul On, and how you identify.
Blessings.
Peace to you. First of all, to address the prompt, the prompt. I don't know what the
Oh
hell
no,
DAFFA
you just
is.
doing your rebuttal.
Oh, my
You just
rebuttal. Yeah, that dude got a lot of horse shit coming out of his mouth. Sorry if but yeah, he does his history and doesn't know his current situation. Whatever country he's from is not America, so basically it's an S-hole country. So he needs to look at his current situation and not worry about our accolades that we've accomplished in America, because his S-hole homeland is just as worse as it was back in the 1500s. Y'all have not elevated. Y'all have not got no laws, no nothing done for yourself. Y'all just flee all over the place and mess things up for everybody who's real natives to where they are from. But yeah, I mean, my 23 seconds can just go and bypass. But I understand how when you break up with a mad ex, that's exactly what these tethers are, like Peacekeeper. Thank you, sister, for my time.
Peacekeeper, final say.
Yes, I don't even know what he's talking about. Break up. What you mean break up? We never come to you in America. I mean, we don't come to America for you. What you mean break up?
We don't
Break
care. We're
up
not
in what?
African, so don't lump
We
yourself in. Don't
never,
think.
and Africa is rising today in my lifetime than any other time in my lifetime. Africa is doing fantastically well. You can say what Donald Trump say, but you don't got no country yourself. You're not running anything. You don't got no government. Obama was a president because of African genetics. You couldn't do it. Herman Keynes couldn't do it. Alan Keyes couldn't do it. Jesse Jackson couldn't do it. What you talking about? Bahamas have their own president. Barbados, Jamaica, Haiti. You don't have nothing. You're talking about somebody else's country when you don't have country at all. You're a squatter. You're squatting with Mexicans, in America. America is a white country like
Okay.
France, like
land of the
Finland,
plains.
like Norway.
All right, hold on. We got helicopter. Your rebuttal, please make it great.
Thanks for having me up, love. Um, man, all I could think about as this dude was talking was this third world brain trying to tell about first world science, right? Family, y'all notice how it wasn't until we decided they're going to fool around with ancestry.com. Now the monkey see, monkey do Africans, they fool around with ancestry.com, right? Now all of a sudden all the Africans is DNA and genealogy experts. They all got damn blood experts. I know Peacemaker don't have any credentials, any education, anything about blood tests or DNA, but this goofball third world brain keep telling us to take DNA tests, right? But the DNA experts tell us that the DNA only goes back 3 generations and it cannot tie you to anything African. You know what I'm saying? The DNA experts will also tell you that our haplogroup is specific to the U.S. of America, right? But the third world brains, all they understand is the McGraw-Hill education that they got passed down from us from the 80s. And I'm going to land my plane.
Well, I saw some first world brands that are taking DNA, and they showed me personally. Say, look at what my DNA says. A lot of first world brand, I don't know where your ghetto brand is from. Maybe that's why you don't understand the implications of this debate for our lives. I think it's just an inner city brand is what you're suffering from, because lots and lots and lots of African Americans, check their DNA, they come and tell me, oh man, I'm 40% Igbo, I'm 70% Igbo. So those people are first world just like you. But your problem is that, you're from the inner city. So I'm not here for name calling. I'm here to debate the facts. If you can debate anything, if you cannot, you can call me third world, you can call me uneducated, but I know without the white people, you will be in the gutters. You'll be worse than Barbados. I know that for certain. That's why you don't want to look for freedom. You're begging for acceptance and civil rights.
Okay. The black?
Yeah, this is why I say when you ask these people actual detailed
Thank you,
questions, they
Miss
have
C.
no rebuttal. They don't know no true history. None of them have picked up or read a book from the 1600s or the 1700s about America. They go off of the propaganda. Most of these people still think that Roots is a true story when we have told them and showed factual evidence that he got sued for plagiarism based off a fictional story written by a white man. So for y'all to continue to say y'all actually know our history when we're trying to break down the nuance and the intricate details and why you have different black Americans
Thank you, original.
identifying as different things within the construct of America is because, like Helicopter said, this is a third world brain. Y'all can't comprehend or compute the advanced systemic racism that we deal with. There's levels to this. Y'all still on the basic level. Hold on, Peacemaker, calm down. I know you want to get off your mic like you throwing a banana in a slipper, but you got to calm down. In America, you have to understand that it is vast majority of history that has been suppressed. And the reason why we came to these different ideologies is because during those time periods back then, our people only had limited access to historical knowledge. And now that we have access to all of it and it's on the internet, you can't deny the facts.
I can be a monkey, whatever you call me, but I'm a monkey with statehood that you don't have and that you will never have until forever comes. You see? So the thing is that I'm maybe a better class of losers, if that's what you want to call me. After all said and done, you're still going to be at even if all Africans live in America, you're still going to be at the bottom in the next 100 years. Malcolm X requested for a portion of America for black people so that with 25 years support from USA so that they can be able to run their own things. He requested for that. It's on the video. You're not going to request for that because you know that all work that's done in America were done by enslaved Africans. They're not done by you. You never done anything. You just claiming what enslaved Africans done and what the white people have done. You are a very docile generation. You haven't done nothing.
Okay, Peacemaker. Excuse me, y'all. You ready for your question?
Yes, yes.
Is the FBA lineage movement dividing black people globally, or is it necessary for political clarity?
Dividing black people. FBA is too tiny a group, to divide black people globally. They can't even divide my tribe. My tribe is 70 million in population. My tribe, 371 tribe of Nigeria. I'm one tribe of Igbo. We are 70 million, more populous than American blacks. All put together, whether you're Lumbee or Apache or Cherokee or Comanche, all of you put together. My tribe alone is more populous and more influential than you. So how can you can't even divide Caribbean, And So, I don't know. The question is wild. You
Okay, you
know.
still got a minute and something. Go ahead, talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah. I don't know. I don't see how. FBA, I barely know them. Even this new one, DAFA, I don't know what that means. In Africa, I knew Haiti, I knew Barbados, I knew Jamaica, I knew Bahamas. I didn't know no Lumbee. I didn't know no Apache. I didn't know no Cherokee or Blackfoot. When I was in America, I was looking for Apache restaurant. I didn't see anything. I'd be wondering, what do they eat? You know, I never see Apache anything. I never see even James Brown was not black. He was Apache. He should have been saying, I'm no, I'm Apache. I'm proud. I'm Apache. I'm proud. But all of you tether to blackness. When you're not black, you're 24% European. Half of you are half Mexicans. But everybody claiming black because it's the in thing to be.
Wait, you
You
said
have to
half
be
of
your
us
own
had. Wait,
race.
hold on,
You
Peacemaker.
know.
Did you say half of us Mexican?
I'm saying half of you are half Mexicans.
Okay.
You know. So the thing is, like James Brown singing, I'm black, I'm proud. He should have been singing, I'm Apache, I'm proud. Today you Lumbee. You are whatever you are. So why everybody clinging to black? You're not black. You're 24% European. Most of you are even higher, like Smokey Robinson or Miss Williams, Vanessa Williams. These people are not black people. But everybody cling to black. We go to the definition of black as of people. You know where it leads. We go to Negro definition. You know where it leads. Why you not us? And you claiming what we are? You not black. You mix. You mulattoes. Come on, man.
Okay, thank you, Peacemaker. Do
Thank
anybody?
you very much.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Hold on.
I do.
Original.
Yes.
Wonder where he got that Mexican thing from.
I don't know. That was wild business. I think I think he's just real upset.
Probably his
I
Cause he
want
African
to
got
know.
Boy,
man.
these
deported not too
I
tellers.
want to
long
know
ago.
that myself. Mexican. I want to
Probably
know
from
that.
his
Yeah.
African brethren, because
That's that third
they
world brain logic right there, man. He a
Yeah.
DNA
Bro, I was just about to
expert all of a
mention that.
sudden.
They don't get past the second
So,
grade when it come to counting.
they don't even go to school in
Yeah. So
Africa, man. 70% of Nigerian kids ain't even at school, bro.
Oh, he Nigerian?
Yeah, bro, that's the
Oh,
whole
mm,
God.
irony of it all. He's Nigerian talking all this shit out.
hold on.
Make that make
Okay,
sense.
y'all. Okay.
But
Oh, I missed that
we
part.
we,
Hold
we
on.
Glory be to the white man for what you have.
Okay. Glory to that. Glory,
Bro, you're
hallelujah.
Nigerian, bro.
Hold on, Kurt.
You
It's
can't
your
say nothing
turn.
to us.
Kurt, it's your turn. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. To address the prompt. Yeah, like I said, I know what FBA is and I know what we doing. As far as who identifies black in America, we should be the only ones doing that. Everybody else should just represent their nationality, our nation of such. So, I mean, I don't understand the whole, misunderstanding of how we not knowing who we are. They know who we are. So they come over here because they still trying to cling on because they have nothing going for themselves. And, it's just sad. It's sad. I don't understand why they just can't be proud of who they are, turn their life up, get some rights, get some things done on their homeland like we have done with our own accolades. Y'all stop it. I'm on the phone. Yeah, but it's just sad. These people come over here, want to cling on to a history they had nothing to do with, and then try to talk about it like they are like these are their ancestors talking about Africa on national, and they came over here asking for American reparations. And this dude is a whole Nigerian. This is a country of delusional individuals who think
Thank
they
you,
are doing
brother.
something with their life. And that's all I got to say, and I land on that. Thank you, sister, for my time.
You sure you done? I was just thanking Miss Joyce for the gift.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. You can give her my time. Yes, ma'am. I'm done. Thank you.
All right.
Can you
Is
drop me
there?
down? Because I got a phone call. Can you drop me down, sister?
Okay. Yep.
Thank you. All right. Love y'all.
Love you too. Okay.
All right, Kurt.
Oh, he already gone. Oh no. Oh, we got two spots open. All right. The Black. Did you have something to say?
No, I was gonna ask, was anybody had any rebuttals, but they both dropped. So helicopter.
All right. Oh man. FBA versus DAFFA. What is DAFFA? What is that? Dumbass fleeing Africans or something? What is that? Dusty ass flip flop African. What does DAFFA stand for? That's some
It's
new Pan
supposed to
African
be.
bullshit.
It's supposed to be
I have a question for
descendants of
Peacemaker.
African. Hold on. The descendants of African freemen in America.
So they trying to attach on to some. Okay, say no more.
I say descendants of African fleemen in America, though.
Yeah, descendants of African fleers of America. Yeah, you're right about that, man. So I see that the third world brains, led by Dr. Flumar Johnson, done did they typical damn monkey see, monkey do bullshit. I ain't even going to address that FBA versus the DAFA, don't whatever. Who defines black identity in America? The black people. It definitely ain't no damn Africans. It ain't no Caribbeans. You know what I'm saying? Like they got their whole little neighborhoods. They little Nigerians, they little Haitis, they little Caribbeans, they little this, they little that. Notice they don't have no big nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no big neighborhoods like we do. Can anybody name a prosperous neighborhood? But anyway, when you go anywhere in America and we start doing some black shit, do they say, hey, that's a funky Nigerian? Or do they say that's a black dude? Right? If folks I walk up in the goddamn to do a little chicken spot on the corner or JJ's or something right here in Atlanta to get my little fish and chicken or whatever, and I start talking, they don't assume that I'm a daggone African or goddamn Caribbean. They assume that I'm a black man because black identity is only belongs to the black people. Hell, who the hell gonna identify what black identity is when these folks come from homelands where they don't even have a damn word for black? And then they'll tell you, oh, black is this nigga, black is that nigga. But we say, okay, cool, bro. Write the word black in your native tongue using your daggone native damn script. And they be like, oh, you're the white man. Thank God for the white man. Oh, white man. You know what I'm saying? That's literally what just happened just now. We had a third world brain that we was talking about with DNA. And this man's response was, oh, the white man, thank the white man for your existence. And that's how can anything like that define what black is in America? And I'm going to land my plane.
All right, thank you, Helicopter. Anybody have a rebuttal for Helicopter?
Yes. No, I'm sorry, not for Helicopter, but for Peacemaker.
Oh, no, his time. It's not his turn no more. When we
What
go
was
to
that? His
open
turn?
panel,
I was trying to come on, but there was no space available. I just wanted to ask the question.
You can address it when it's your
We're the
turn.
losers. Why are you here with the losers? You said that your people are 70
Okay,
million deep.
ma'am, hold on. It's two people ahead of you. We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. Please don't answer that Peacemaker yet. We got to get back to Helicopter. Anybody have a rebuttal for Helicopter?
Any rebuttals? Going once. Going twice.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, Helicopter, you ready for your question?
I am. I guess the third world brain finger malfunction. I know he had a rebuttal, but he couldn't get to that phone fast enough.
No, he probably straight on you. Okay, Helicopter. Okay. Can global black unity exist when economic and political interests are different?
Aside from economic and political interests, because we are the economic and political interest. Nobody cares about no global black politics. They care about black American politics. We the only ones with the money, so that don't exist. We can't be unified with nobody on this planet that looks like us, right? And I say it all the time, the grounded foundation of why we can't is because how we treat our children. We're the only group of black people on this planet that don't sell our children, that don't do those crazy things to our children, that don't goddamn let our children get forced to work and goddamn go on lakes and shit to fish for fucking goddamn some snakes and alligators, whatever the hell else they doing over there in Nigeria and Ghana with them daggone kids, right? We value education with our kids. We value our kids' safety. We value our kids' future. Africans don't value nothing when it comes to children. They see children as a commodity. They see children as something that's like could be sold, something to be traded for some cow milk, you know what I'm saying? Something to be traded for some goat poop or some bullshit like that. You can go over to Africa right now with damn $50 and probably buy a whole entire village of children, right? So we can't unify with anybody that has all these type of problems in their countries and their homelands that they don't want to admit to, right? We are people of justice, okay? We focus on getting things right. We focus on following the Constitution. We We are people of moral character. We are people of standards, right? You talk to a Nigerian right now and say, hey, man, what's up with that grape festival over there? Oh, shut up, nigga. That did not exist. You're lying, right? You tell a Ghanaian right now, hey, man, y'all got daggone a whole village of kids that got unalived last week. Oh, no, that is a lie, nigga. That is a lie. If you tell a daggone Cameroonian or South American how bad their economy is or how they shitting all over the daggone streets, they always tell you that you're a lie. So how can we work with some people when we are people of justice and we can't even get these people to admit to the shit that's going on in their homeland? You know what I'm saying? It's impossible at this point for us to work with anybody else on this planet outside of us, and I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, thank you, Helicopter Saved. How you doing? Welcome back. Saved by God. Saved by God. Okay, we're gonna move on to I don't know. You want to go ahead and address the prompt?
What's the prompt again?
FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? DAFFA is Umar Johnson's thing.
Oh, Umar Johnson. Well, I don't really care about anything Umar Johnson has to say. I think he's some type of shill or plant.
All right, well, you can just
who defines FBA?
Yeah,
well, the thing about it is, I know that Tariq Nasheed started the FBA movement, but he also believes that that Black people are come from Africa. Now, maybe some of us do, but I don't agree with that part. I think anybody can be FBA without following his ideal about what FBA should be. Because you can just be FBA by being a foundational Black American. That doesn't mean that you have to you have to subscribe to I came from Africa, also to be an FBA. So yeah, we define what FBA is. Okay, who defines Black identity? We define that. So some people might have ancestors from Africa, but most of us do not. Most of us are from here, and only about 5% of Africans came over here during the slave trade, but most of us were already here. So, yeah. But I originally came on, though, to address what Peacemaker was saying earlier about Black Americans and the fact that we're losers and all this different stuff. And I just want to know, why are you here with the losers? If you've got 70 million people in your country and are you here as a watchdog? Like, why are you here? Why are you here? And what problem do you have with Black people delineating if it doesn't affect you in any way?
I should answer.
No, that's not my answer. Why? Part of that was my answer. And then the second part was a question to you.
Okay. Number one, as we speak, I'm not in your country.
I got a rebuttal as well.
No. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean here in the country.
But can I just
with Black Americans? So I just want to be clear that if you don't have to be in the country, but you are here with Black Americans.
Here.
So I want to know, why are you here with the losers?
I'm telling you. I want to tell you.
Why aren't you with the winners? Why aren't you with the winners? Why are you here with the losers?
Okay,
I want to tell you.
Hold on, I don't know. You asked them a question. Let them.
I don't understand. Maybe he think I'm his houseboy.
You want to play the dum-dum role, okay?
I'm not your houseboy. Number one, if you go in Nigeria, which is one country out of 16 West African countries, you have 100,000 Americans permanently living there. I came to platforms so that I can push back on the lies. I came to the platform.
Hold on. I don't know.
I don't think she knows. She doesn't know how things work.
Hold on, Peacemaker.
Why are you here with the losers?
Wait a minute, hold
Answer
on.
the question.
I don't know. You answer this question. Do you
know how things work
here?
here?
Hold on, Peacemaker. Hold on. Do you want his answer or not, ma'am?
That's why I'm speaking, because he's not answering the questions. He's talking about the 100,000 people, Americans in Africa. When I asked him, why is he here on this panel with Black American losers? Why?
Because I let him up on this
the question
panel.
I want to answer.
Hold on, let him answer.
Answer, please.
Go ahead. Can you
Okay, let me be
make it
more
quick so we can
surgical.
wrap this up?
Yeah, let me be more surgical. Number one, I did not say that you guys are losers. I just tell you what you are, where you are as we speak. Number two, I go to platforms so that I can push back on Black American propaganda and this unbecoming, disparaging comments, lies that they tell about Black Africans. That's why I come on platforms. Is it my rebuttal yet?
Oh, hold on. I don't know. Let's see. Did that answer your question, ma'am? Hello? I don't know. Ma'am?
Yeah, she just heartbroken.
We're losers. Why are you here with the losers? Why aren't you
I
with
didn't
us?
Ma'am,
say
did
you
he answer?
losers.
Why aren't
Hold
you on
on,
a white
Peacemaker.
panel
He answered
someplace?
it. Hold on, ma'am. Did he
No,
answer
he
your
did not.
question? Well, that wasn't good enough. I
No, he
think
did
that's
not
all.
answer my question.
Okay, ma'am. Well, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get as far as his question goes.
Okay, okay. If you want to speak for him, that's fine.
No, I don't, because we're not gonna continue to just, you know what I mean? We got a rebuttal for you though. Helicopter, go ahead.
Yeah. So my rebuttal to her is she keep asking Peacemaker, why is he here? Why is he here? Why? Peacemaker ain't here. Peacemaker got deported. You want to know why Peacemaker got deported? Because he's the loser that he's calling us to be. His ass is over here all this time, but the typical Nigerian, he tried to scam his way into U.S. citizenship, and his ass got caught by ICE, and he got deported. So how he gonna be on this panel talking about, Africa is just the standard, nigga. I am better than you, nigga. Oh, I am better than the American. We go to there and we should do the standard. But your standard ass couldn't fill out a piece of goddamn paper. Yes.
Helicopter
Okay.
got restricted. Y'all look, please, I don't know, but I don't wanna have to end my live. We can't get no more restrictions. So the black,
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to help me keep this on the, you know what I mean? Don't let it
Okay.
get too hostile. This is the second, restriction we done got since we started. And if we get another one, I'm just gonna end the live.
I got
Ma'am, so he can't, so you ready for your question? All right, you have a good day, ma'am. Hey, Saved. Saved by God. You still not back either? Okay, we're gonna go to Jonic. Can y'all hear me? Testing.
you. Yes,
Yes, we
ma'am, we
can hear
can.
you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so, hey, American, you ready?
Hey, yes, I'm ready.
I don't know what's
Hi,
going on
American.
here. We're gonna just drop them.
Hey,
You all right?
yes, ma'am.
You ready to throw down tonight?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna try. I just finished eating. I'm a little full, but I got this. I
No,
think.
she gonna be calm.
She
she
gonna
gonna be
shake it
calm.
off of her. Huh? You gonna shake it
Yeah,
off her.
Don't
yeah.
be
Shake it
hyping
off.
her up.
All
Right.
right.
God is in the house tonight. It's a calming spirit in the room. All right.
Okay.
All right, sis, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? So, in short,
Please read.
Black American identity um, is through lived experiences. It's through culture. It's through music, language, style, and the resilience. It is not something that can be shared. It's through Jim Crow. It is through chattel slavery. It is not something that anyone can define and anybody can just recruit themselves and attach themselves to. It is a very unique culture and identity. And we are just have a very unique
situation. We're very resilient because we've been here. We never went anywhere else. I don't think any other so-called Black ethnic groups can say that or relate to that, but we have been nowhere else but here. We've been here building up our own, our ourselves as a nation. And that is something that is very unique. We see other so-called Black group nations leaving and fleeing their countries to go other places, and we can honestly say that we haven't done that. So we've been here for years, and there is no way that anyone else can define us because we're the only ones who have done this, period, in history. And to start off as a small group, well, not even a small group, because when the settlers came here, when those people came here, there were already people here. And to add the small population of Africans that came here, all the generations and all the time that we have been here, we are not the same ethnic group anymore. So not only do we have a different culture, we have a different DNA pattern also.
Okay, thank you, American. Anybody have any rebuttals for American?
Yeah, yes, I have a rebuttal.
Wait a minute, hold on, Peacemaker. Manjo, you got a rebuttal?
Yeah, just
I
a
have a
quick,
rebuttal.
Okay, all right. First
just a
Peacemaker,
quick
then you.
rebuttal on what you said. That
Okay, hold on. First Peacemaker, then you. Okay, Manjo?
Yes, of course, we have different cultures, and in my culture, self-praise is something that we frown at. All this self-praising, how you this, Alpha and Omega, the chosen one, the blueprint, this and that. It took Haiti less than 12 years, August 1791 to January 1st, 1804, to beat the, superpower France back in the day. But I never heard any Haitian bragging about anything. Their successes span across the world, across South America, up, all the way to South Korea, to Nigeria. I never heard them. They are one of the most quiet Black people I ever seen. That's how I know that there must be, majority Africans in Haiti. All this noise, these are colonizer noise you guys are making, what you are, how you resilient, this and that. You couldn't even do what Bahamas did. You could not,
Okay,
kick out your
Listen,
colonizers. You couldn't kick out your colonizers. People that did it, they're quiet. You over there bragging. What you bragging? I don't know. You're still under the white man as we speak.
it's not bragging, smooth brain. It's called being factual. So maybe it sounds like a flex and a brag to you because you don't have the same flex and you can't flex like us. So stop hating. First of all. Second of all I did was stated facts. We are resilient. We haven't run and we haven't been anywhere. Is that not a fact? Sorry, you can't relate to it, but it's definitely a fact.
You everywhere. Hey,
So, like I said, we have not, in a whole, ran to go anywhere in mass numbers like your people have.
okay.
We have not.
That is a
Wait,
lie.
we have. Stop interrupting me, peanut brain. We have not. We have not. We have been right here. Second of all, you guys have a culture of theft. You guys are on the FBI watch list. That's something that we have never done. So there's your flex right there.
Okay,
Not in your prisons, though.
Okay, Peacemaker, hold on. Manju, your rebuttal?
Yeah, I only rebuttal to, I believe her name is America, is that she says that Black Americans never fled. And that's not true. In Africa, you've got
I said in mass numbers, get what I said right.
in Africa, you've got a country called Liberia, you've got a country called Sierra Leone. And those two countries, especially Liberia, where we was was created by Black Americans fleeing America. So listen, get to know your history.
How many is there though?
The first,
Are there thousands?
the first 8 presidents of Liberia came from the United States South. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama.
Thank you, DMV.
Know your history. So never tell anyone that Black Americans never fled. Even the country you live in the United States, it was actually created by people fleeing from Europe. So get that right. That's all I've got to say.
Okay,
Okay,
American.
Peanut Head. Like I said, we have not fled in mass numbers. Majority of us are still here. We've been here in mass. Do y'all understand what the word mass means? Mass numbers means really large numbers. There may be
Please
1,000
let
or
her land
five.
so we can move on. I
Seven
There
give you
may
the
be
hundred,
time. Hold
5,000.
on.
700,000
There
Nigerians,
might
Okay.
be
Arab.
5,000. Don't try to double team me,
That ain't gonna happen.
Mufasa. Like I said, we're not fleeing in mass numbers like you guys.
But
We're
you
not.
fled.
Look, wait, American. I want you two up here because y'all opposition. But please, let's come on, everybody. Y'all too right now at this point. Let's have some self-control. Let people land so we don't have to keep starting people time over. You next, Monjo, and you'll have a chance to have your say. So just hold on, let us get through American. Go ahead, American.
Okay, so we haven't fled in mass number. There may be a couple thousand idiots that don't went over to Africa that don't know any better, but there's not mass numbers of us in Africa or anywhere else like there are in other like you guys are coming over here, wetbacking over here. Okay, it's not, and you can't tell me anything different because there's millions of Black Americans that are still here in the United States. And so stop making up stuff.
All right, American, you ready for your question?
Yes, I'm ready.
All righty. Has globalization strengthened or diluted Black American cultural influence?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. It's noise in somebody's background.
Probably my son. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Has globalization strengthened or diluted Black American cultural influence?
Globalize it. I feel like it has weakened it. Because now we have all of these people coming in and attempting to try to put claims, try to lay claims on our culture when they have nothing to relate to, as far as, like I said, Jim Crow, as far as chattel slavery, as far as reclassifications, as far as being resilient and having to build and reconstruct our culture, and reinvent ourselves all the time, constantly. I don't think that anyone else can relate to that. So, I mean, I think I answered it. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, thanks, sis.
You're welcome.
Monjo, you're welcome. I mean, thank you. But Monjo, how you doing? Manju?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. Hey, you want to address the prompt?
FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? You see, the thing about it is with DAFFA, I can understand the concept because that concept comes from what's his name, W.E.B. Du Bois. It comes from Blyden. Those were all the creators of Pan-Africanism, and they did it for a reason. And they've got that track record where, in the case of DAFFA, they've got a track record to go by. They've got a lineage to go by, you know, and they have done a pretty good job. They created Kwame Nkrumah, who was one of the best leaders in Africa. Nkrumah was actually created politically. His mindset was Pan-Africanism. And where did it come from? Pan-Africanism wasn't created in Africa. It was created in the United States. That's what most FBAs don't know. It is an Black American concept. And then they co-opted. They brought in people like Nyeri. They brought in people like Nkrumah. And those are the people that spread it, you know, that went to Africa and spread that concept that, hey, we've got to be our brother's keepers, you know. We're Black people. We got something, we have a single ancestry, the continent of Africa, you know. So this thing about, oh, I'm Cherokee and I'm Arawak and all that. No, a common ancestry is the continent of Africa. And that's what people like Dr. Uma and the like, that's what they're trying to promote, which makes sense. The whole concept of FBA, there are parts of it that's good. If you want reparations, yeah, that's fine. You have to do the delineation. I think Dr. Claude, I forgot his last name, came up with that concept, which makes sense. You got to have the reparation for people who were descendants of chattel slavery and not a Caribbean person coming in or an African person coming in. I agree with that 100%. So that's what delineation was about. But when you start calling people names, tedders, and talking about tangibles, blocking, telling people not to vote for Kamala Harris because some made up
Okay, land your plane so you can see if you got any
I got a
rebuttals.
rebuttal.
I had a
Okay,
question.
hold
I got a
on,
Me
rebuttal
American.
too.
too. I
Hold,
got a rebuttal.
hold on,
I, I
hold
think it
on,
was
y'all.
JT.
So can I
Okay,
get my land?
wait a minute, hold on. Mujo, it was Dr. Claude Anderson. Okay, but hold on. So, no, he ain't on the show.
It was JT, me,
Okay.
and I think in America had a question, and I'm not for sure if Cha Cha
Yeah, I got a
have a
How
rebuttal.
rebuttal.
many rebuttals? How many rebuttals can you take tonight, Monju?
Just as many as you throw at me.
Huh?
Just as many as you throw at me.
What
I
you say?
rather.
Two or three?
Your phone low.
Oh,
Come closer to the mic.
can you hear me?
Yeah. How many rebuttals can you take tonight?
3, 4, 5, whatever.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Hold on, American. I give you 20 seconds. You say you only 10 seconds. You
Yeah,
really
I
got a
just had
question?
I just want to know like what is the game plan? I see you guys fighting for your lives, always having something to say. What is your game plan? I don't hear anything about a plan. Like, what do you want us to come back to Africa or come to not back, but come to Africa? Do you guys want us to help you fight? What is it? What do you want? Because we keep telling you no.
Marju, your final say?
Yeah, my final say basically, like I said before, why I agree with the concept of DAFFA and Dr. Omar, because he believes in the brotherhood of man when it comes to Black people. I mean, we can say you FBA can say that you Indian all you want, that you've got no African roots at all. The game plan basically is just self-respect for ourselves. That's the game plan. Stop calling names, you know, other Black people names, Tedders, whatever name you have, you know, and stop trying to. And I was trying to also mention the fact that FBA, they help a lot in ensuring that Kamala Harris is not doesn't become president. And we see what we have, the disaster we have in Donald Trump. Because
Mojo, it's
he
bad
told the
audio.
leaders,
Can you talk into your phone? And hold on, we heard you want to come out, but you got um, quite a few rebuttals. Can you try to speak into your mic more? Who was that next to Black?
can you hear me?
Yeah, but okay, you have Cha. Go ahead with your rebuttal.
Thank you so much. One, I would like to start my rebuttal off by saying it was mighty cowardly to when you had the opportunity to rebut me while I was on stage previously, y'all chose not to. Y'all chose to take shots at the indigenous. Well, here we go. Um, First off, nobody, FBA is not denying African ancestry at all, but there is the indigenous aspect to it all. Now, when you talk about the indigenous people, you're calling they are the original blacks here that were here before any Siberian or anybody else that y'all want to give credit to. Now, with that being said, yes, African slaves were a part of chattel slavery, but so were the indigenous here. And outside of that, they were on plantations as well. And no, James Brown didn't say I'm an Apache and I'm proud, but he does come from that lineage. And even then, he was still a black man in America. His people were on plantations. And that's the pride frequency that we're talking about, not what Oxford defines
Okay,
us
land your
as.
plane, Cha.
Okay, not what Oxford defined us as, and not what any other German or small hat defined us as. Because at the end of the day, we were black. We fought every war to gain freedom, and we were still on plantations as well. In fact, the indigenous slavery was the catalyst to the transatlantic one and our land.
Thank you, Cha. Manju, final say.
Share the
Yeah,
live, tap the
yeah.
screen.
Just say this. There's no documented proof. Nothing documented that says that blacks were in the United States before the transatlantic slavery. Nothing written. There's no documented proof. I mean, Tariq Nasheed can say, yeah, it happened, but he's not a scholar. He's not a scholar like that. And one thing about the Europeans, they did a lot of tragic and evil things to other human beings. But one thing they did, they documented all their atrocities. And there's no European scholar has come out to say, yes, when we went to the USA or America in during the discovery phase that we met Negroes there. No, that's a lie.
That's incorrect. You give
Right, can I
Christopher first
respond?
Columbus.
Can I
Oh no,
rebuttal?
you can't. Somebody else can correct that with their rebuttal.
Yeah, it's
Manju.
on JT.
Okay, go ahead, JT. Your rebuttal.
Peace to the room. To this man, see, this is one of the issues that we have with immigrants who try to come over here and tell us how we can identify and what we need to be thinking about and who we need to be voting for. Kamala Harris is what we call a tether, and so was Barack Obama. And a lot of the problems that we have with immigrants who come over here with immigrant backgrounds, we get the Barack Obamas and the Kamala Harrises who do nothing for our people. We get people like the Byron Donalds and the Myron Gaines, talking heads like Candace Owens, who come over here and make a living denigrating Black Americans, and yet y'all never mention those people and how destructive of a force they are to our people. This is the reason why we are stepping out and saying, no, we will not have these type of people in our communities. These people will no longer represent us. Pan-Africanism is a failed ideology, right? Your leader, Dr. Umar Johnson, is not just a deadbeat dad, but he's also been scamming the Black American community for 25 years. You have no credibility anymore as Pan-Africans, and certainly not as Africans involving yourselves in business that's not yours. Right? We don't go over to your countries and get involved in your politics and try to tell you what you need to be doing and how you need to be identifying. It's extremely disrespectful to come over here and try that with us, sir.
Can I answer that?
Especially when they don't even use spoons and forks.
It's
That's
Can I
real
answer
crazy
that?
to me.
hold on. It's on my
You
on my
cannot get involved in our politics. You
hold
don't have
on.
the
It's right
capacity.
there.
got every right to
Go.
participate
Your
in
final say.
American politics because I am an American citizen. So I've got every freaking right to do it. Okay. Now you mentioned Obama. You mentioned Kamala Harris. Yes, they are of immigrant stock. That's what you need to try to be like. That's what you want to be like instead of trying to be like Tariq Nasheed. Shame on you.
Okay, we ain't gonna keep saying his name. He is not here to defend himself, so let's move on. I don't know what was going on, but we're just gonna
That's his
continue
final
to do
say.
that.
This
Okay, keep going. Go ahead. You got 20 more seconds, Marjorie.
yeah, you ain't gotta keep on bringing up the man's name. No harm, Mojave.
He must be done. Okay, Maju, you ready for your question?
Uh, I'm the last rebuttal.
Oh, you is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, it. This is why we continue to say y'all don't understand our political system and why we are in the process of changing everything because we have individuals like you that come over here and think just because you done pledge allegiance to America and got your name on a paper that makes you equal to us. It's in standing, social standing, and in political standing, and it doesn't. Y'all, I wouldn't say y'all second class citizens, but y'all don't equal up to the originators and the people who are true black Americans. So this is why we're going to change the language so y'all can't identify as us, and we're going to make immigration law stricter because we want to make sure everybody that comes here is a benefit and not ciphering from the system. So you got to pay in, and your descendants got to pay in. If it's up to me, and that's why I'm glad I'm in Texas, and we already starting to be strict on all y'all.
Bro, that's just jive talking. You said nothing. Next person.
I understand you don't have the intelligence to combat what I said because you know it's
It's
legally
not no
sound.
other
No,
rebuttal,
he's
so.
saying you don't have no power to change anything, significant.
Okay, yep. You ready for your question, Maju?
Yeah, next
Maju.
one up.
Okay, your question is, how do immigration policies affect black communities in the USA?
It especially under Donald Trump, which he was trying to best Obama's immigration policy. So they were just picking up people with accents, people that look foreign, and that had a devastating, impact on the black community, the Caribbean, the African, as well as the black Latin Americans. Had all that. It, it had, as I said, people were picked up. People who had green cards have now been deported. So, oh well, you had a DUI, so now we're gonna deport you. So that's why, and I've got to be honest. Since I became a citizen many, 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 many years ago, everywhere I go, I carry my passport card because something like that, I expected that to happen way before Trump became president, way before Obama. I just saw this day coming. So wherever I go, I have my passport card. And if you are from Africa, the Caribbean, or wherever, try to don't stay in another man's country as an illegal. So I really don't have sympathy for undocumented people in that sense, especially some of that. I saw one guy it's a black guy deported, and he had been in the United States for 50 years, and I couldn't understand it. 50 years, and you couldn't regularize yourself. So yeah, to answer your question, it has had a very devastating impact.
I mean, the question was how it affects Black Americans, but I mean, I know y'all dealing with
I thought you said the
identity
immigrants in me.
crisis. I know y'all kind of dealing with an identity crisis, so you probably didn't understand the question. And
Say what?
phone Jenkins, we're gonna move on. Cha Cha, how you doing? Would you like to answer the prompt, please, sis? Again.
Oh, I think I did that already. You could drop me or ask me another question, but I came back up on stage because, the rebuttals were indirectly towards what I was saying. So I just had to come up here and address the fact that that was cowardly to address me while I was already dropped, and you had the opportunity to address me while I was on stage, and to speak clearly about what it means to be black in America, even when you're talking about being indigenous. So there's that, and I think I was very clear about my statement. And, as far as the positioning, and nobody, FBA doesn't deny African ancestry, but it definitely doesn't deny the indigenous aspect of it all. That's why I digs it so much, and the indigenous slavery was the catalyst to the transatlantic. So, I hear a lot of people throw around that word, do your research. Do your research. Well, maybe you need to do your research with that. And when James Brown said, I'm black and I'm proud, because he was still a black man in America while still claiming his tribe. So, there's that real truth. And the documents that you talk about Negroes de terra, which means Negroes of the land. And that needs to be very understood, based off deeply melanated people, race began. Okay, and the indigenous people were on slave plantations. Indigenous people were denied the right to vote unless they claimed to be of African descent, so to speak, or black in America. There were a lot of paper genocides that were happening because of deeply melanated indigenous people. So that truth has to be exposed and spoken of, because we are old a lot more than meets the eye, and that's why they deny us. We the original blacks of the Western Hemisphere, and I'm gonna scream that loud and proud thanks to James Brown.
James Brown was not black.
Hold on, Peacemaker. Yeah, they don't understand the nuance of American history. That's why they come with the same rebuttals that you're African. But do we have any
Of
rebuttals
course, of
other than
course,
Peacemaker? I know you, Africa, Mojave.
of course.
Final say, final go. All right,
What
Peacemaker.
about me? Yeah. Listen. I
Hold on,
said
Africa came on mic. Hold on. You got a rebuttal, Africa?
Apa, please.
Okay, hold on. After Peacemaker. Go ahead, Peacemaker.
okay. Yeah. I don't even know what nonsense that she talking. Original people and this and that. What I said about James Brown was James Brown was not a black person by American standards. James Brown was Apache. Instead of him singing, I'm black and proud, he should have been singing, I'm Apache, I'm proud. That's what I said. You know, you, I don't know what tribe you are. I know you guys got 574 tribes. You need to stop claiming black. Claim your tribe or claim your race if you have one. Because I know you guys are mixed with all kind of things that it becomes almost impossible to be anything in particular, you know? So, because you talked about these James Brown things, like 2 or 3
Can I
times,
rebuttal him?
the James Brown say he was Apache. So I said, be Apache and
Land your
proud. Stop
plane.
saying,
Land your
stop
plane. You don't
saying,
already
yeah,
said that.
stop saying that you're black. You Apache, you Apache. You Lumbi, you Lumbi. Simple as that.
Thought he cooked with that.
Yeah.
Can I rebut
Hold
him?
on. Let Cha Cha fight her own battles. She grown. Let her fight her own battles. Don't Cha
Yeah,
Cha.
even as being an Apache, he was still black in America. As a matter of fact, he made it cool to be black when we were unable to sip at the same forces, when we were called colored. You know, not only did he made it cool for black Americans, he made it cool for black people globally to identify that. That was the precursor to the Black Power movements after they assassinated Martin Luther King. So that's a history you want to take in your pocket. After they killed one, unalive one of ours, he enlightened the people, because at the end of the day, whether no matter what tribe that we came from, we were still black in America. We was just the original blacks. Not denying that there was an African presence, but they knew who we were. That's why we were Negro de Terra, Negroes of the land. They knew who you were, but they also knew who we were. We were the catalyst to you being able to make a dollar off your offspring. So there's that. Because and personally within me, every generation fought in the war, was on the plantation, helped innovate something, including me to this present day, building up my community. You can't tell me otherwise that I'm not a black woman in America. Matter of fact, I'm blacker than all of y'all. And I
Land your
land.
plane. Africa.
You black than Yao. I hope I know Yao you're talking about. If you wanna see black, you have to go to Africa. If you wanna see the real blacks, the black you see in America, they are not even black. We have some black in Africa that their palm is even black. So you got to think twice when you're talking about you black than some people. But the point I'm trying to talk about is what makes black America even think that they are better than other blacks. That's my own issue. I mean, I understand you're delineating, it's trying to delineate, but when you start talking down on your fellow black, you see something's wrong somewhere. And whoever hurt you guys, I hope you guys can give me their contacts so I could go beg for mercy because it started to get out of hand. I land with that.
Cha cha.
Yeah, you may be black in the Eastern Hemisphere, but we black in the Western Hemisphere. That's why when Nino, Pedro came over here and guided Columbus over here, and when you look at the other discoveries, they talk about us over here. When they talk about the United States of America, they talk about us over here, even in their early works. Even though they people genocide and reclassified us numerous times, they even reclassified the bones that they found. All right, cool. But it wasn't even a slur. It was an identifier letting people know across globally that there were black people everywhere. I mean, if you don't want to respect that truth, cool. But you, especially y'all, that didn't even fight or went through the things that we went through cannot define who we are. We do. Because you wouldn't be pumping your fists in the air claiming that you're black if it wasn't one of us making you proud to be. And I land.
Okay. Next rebuttal.
No, that's the last rebuttal. It's a
All right,
question.
cool. All right,
I
cha
do.
cha.
Why you get to a question? I do find it interesting that y'all understand tribes in Africa, but don't recognize that it was tribes here in America, and that we can't be part of those tribes. It's just fascinating, but we can continue.
We don't know what you mean.
I know you don't.
Do you know the
You
same
don't.
tribalism is happening in America?
That didn't mean open dialogue. I just put
All
it.
right, cha cha. Hold on, Maju. Should reparations in America be based on lineage or global black identity?
Reparations in America should be based off of lineage. Foundationally
Hold
black
on, Ren.
American lineage. That's it, that's all. The United States of America do owe, and so do Britain. I think we need to expand that thought process as well, but I understand it's an order to get things done. So to answer your question directly, it should be based off of lineage, those who were foundationally here since the United States of America's inception, not anything else. It should be based off of that identity, nothing else. Nothing, oh, well, we was here, nothing, oh, we was here for a hot second. None of that. It should be based off of, again, and I repeat before I go, because I'm trying to maximize my time, reparations should be talked about, fought for, the people who were here before 1776 and had to deal with the atrocities before that when the European first landed over here, when the African came over here and drew up maps knowing we were here before they want to do the Jedi mind trick of pretending that they just stumbled upon us. They knew we were here. They drew up maps. They already had maps ready and navigating them coming over here, and I got proof of that as well. All right, by you guys's. So I mean, it should only be fought by the lineage. And with that being said, I land.
All right, thank you, Cha Cha. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up, FBAJ.
Thank you for another chance and
Is it
opportunity.
just
You're
me
welcome, Cha
that
Cha.
it's a little delay?
And what?
Look, is it me that it's just a delay, or
On what?
can y'all hear me?
I hear
Can you hear me,
everything.
love?
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, I'm gonna drop out and come back in because it said I got a lag.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, FBAJ, JT.
In Africa, they're black.
Hey, JT, you with us?
I'm here, sis. I'm here.
Hey, you want to address the prompt?
I sure do. FBA versus DAFFA, who defines black identity in America? I think we all know the answer to that. Pan-Africanism is become a joke to most black Americans now. The only people really like clinging to it are immigrants and like really the older generation of Pan-Africans who kind of grew up on that. I think the reality is that now that we've come in contact with immigrant groups, we see them for who they are, and that's okay. You know, it's with the way that they've been operating as immigrants. It's okay, right? We just now FBA is here. Now we've delineated from them. We understand who we are in the same way that they understand who they are. And at some point, either they're going to respect it, or they just got to get up out of here. That's just the reality of it. You're not going to play in our face.
Thanks,
And our
JT.
Can you hear me, sis?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. So yeah, you're not gonna play in our face like that and think, everything is gonna be cool like that. We're not. You're going to come over here, you're going to treat black Americans with respect, you're going to recognize who we are as a people, understand that you're over here because of our ancestor sacrifices, not any sacrifice of your own, and you're going to respect our culture, you're going to respect our people. Otherwise, you're going to have to move along. Black Americans aren't fighting your battles anymore. If you want Africa to be great, you need to go over there and build Africa the way that we've built opportunities here for our people. I was on a panel earlier today where it was talking about South Africans. People are just tired of immigrants globally. Everyone is tired of immigration because what they've realized is that immigrants come over to people's country only to have a parasitic relationship with them. And people are just tired of that, man. And politicians aren't going for it anymore. Nobody is. So you're gonna have to figure it out. But it's not happening no more. Not with Black Americans.
Shout out to that. Thank you, JT. Anybody have a rebuttal for JT?
I do.
Peacemaker Africa. Okay. Go ahead, African Reality.
Yes, I understand the aspect of Pan African is a joke. Yes, I understand that. But when you're talking about respect, I want to ask you, JT, what has an African ever did to you personally? Because I notice when, especially UFBA, your agenda is like a moon swing. You guys always like attack immigrant or African when you feel maybe you have something going on. I don't know. And when you're talking about immigrant coming to America, they follow the law. They use the book they found in their front. They don't create a special law for immigrants. Immigrants don't have a special book or special funding that makes them special more than the Black Americans. So when you're talking about what immigrants have to respect, you have to enlighten it so we can be able to know what to tell our community. I'll land with that.
Before we get to the next one, it's 117 people in here. If y'all want these comments to stay on, we need to get to at least 100,000 likes, or it's gonna be off again. I know y'all want to troll. I know y'all want to say what you gotta say. Hey, either come up or know what I'm saying, tap that screen. One of the two. That's the only way you gonna be heard if you want them comments to be open.
Okay, I'm gonna say quickly.
I wanted to respond to the African gentleman. So you asked several questions throughout that. I want to address them all. I mean, but what I will say is this: as a citizen of the world, right? Um, being a decent human being, if you come to somebody's house, somebody's home, you should come to their home. You should take your shoes off. You should be respectful when you walk in the door. You should speak to people who are there. There's the decorum that you should have when you know you're a visitor to a place. You don't come into that person's house disrespecting them, calling them out of their names, calling them lazy, telling them that you're better than them, having this spirit of arrogance that a lot of immigrants have when they come to this country, right? That's what we mean when we show some level of respect, because I guarantee you one thing. I, as a Black American, couldn't go to your country and do the same thing. I couldn't go to your country and get involved in your politics to tell your people what they should or should not be doing. You guys have a sense of entitlement that's weird and is disgusting. And I'm so glad that people are starting to call y'all out about it, because I was in a room earlier today, in a South Africa room, in a Nigerian room, the very same issues that we're having with Nigerians in particular, they're having with them too. And it's really highlighting the behavior of a lot of immigrant groups who are going into other countries. They highlighted that Nigerians in particular are being kicked out of about 12 countries right now. Now, if y'all don't see the problem with that, knowing that you can clearly see it's not an FBA problem, it's a cultural problem. So y'all keep asking the same questions and we keep telling you the same things over again. The only problem is that y'all not doing anything to change it.
Okay. Number one, we're not gonna do anything to change it. You know, my culture is not your culture. I'm not gonna come to your country and assimilate to your culture. It's never gonna happen. You know, I rather take whatever alternative there is. I do not like your culture. But I don't know what you call disrespect. If you're telling me that you're the son of God or that you're the chosen one and I don't believe it and I tell you I don't believe it, you say disrespect. Well, so be it. I don't have no other place to turn. If you're telling me nonsense, you say you're a goat or you're a chicken, but you got two legs. I will tell you you're not a goat because you got two legs. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to see you calling you names. If you call me names, even if I'm in heaven, no act of God will keep me from calling you names back. Don't talk to me about South Africa. South Africa is the same people like you. What do you have in common? Both of you are on white man's titties. Just like a child. Somebody coming close to that titties, you're going to fight them. That's all it is. That's a very weak example that you're showing.
Okay, land your plane. You say the white man's titty, huh? Go ahead, JT.
Yeah, so I'm glad he was the one to to respond to it because he is the personification of exactly what I was just talking about. Now, here's a man, right, who once lived in the United States, but because of his disrespectful nature, now ICE came and scooped him up, and now he's back home, mad and musty in Nigeria, the place he fled from.
Thank you, Ms. Zane.
So let this be a lesson. Let Peacemaker's life story be a lesson to all you immigrants who are coming over to these countries and being disrespectful. He had an opportunity to come over here and make the best of his situation, take advantage of the opportunities that Black Americans provided for him. But what did he do? He came over with this disrespectful disposition, and now he's back in Nigeria eating he's back in Nigeria, where 70% of the people living among him are living in abject poverty. 70%. That's one of the poorest populations.
So, JT, I got a question for you.
So you
I'm happy you heard me.
man, why y'all cut me off? So you see what happens?
Let him finish his sentence.
God is a righteous God. I love God because he's a righteous God. And he knows that anytime you got a people who show disrespect and discontent for people who've tried to help them, you're going to get what's coming to you. So Peacemaker, thank you for responding to me because you are exactly the type of musty tether that we talking about. I land.
Okay, Maju, I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, Jacob,
Let
can
me
I go ahead?
see. So I got to give you your question. Was that all your rebuttals, JT?
Oh, I guess. Does anybody else have a rebuttal?
See.
Can I just say, look, y'all steady saying that we don't have no country when y'all are the reason why we are the reason why y'all hurt. Like, y'all can say that all day, every day. It doesn't change the fact that, yes, we can petition our government to close the doors. We can petition the government to change how things are. And that's what y'all don't understand. And y'all gonna find out fat meat means greasy.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah.
What you
Okay.
went for?
All right, JT, you ready for your question? So we can keep the show moving. All right. JT, how do music, language, and fashion shape perceptions of Black culture worldwide?
I think it shows us our creative nature. It shows our resilience because most of our music was built out of our experience. That's a very unique art form that, we like. Our music tells the story of who we are, right? When you think about a genre like blues, where it was, during those times, during Jim Crow, during Black codes, when our people were suffering through things, like we were able to tell the story of who we are as a people and our struggles through our music. That's the reason why our music, when they say our music has soul, because the embodiment of who we are as a people can be seen and heard through our music. See, that's godlike. You see what I'm saying? Everything that and this is the reason why our culture is beloved on all four corners of the planet. See, we're only a tiny minority of people on the globe. There's only like 45 million of us, right, on the planet. But our culture is spread to all four corners of the globe. There's not a culture that's even close to that on this planet, right? The fact that we've developed nearly every genre of music, right? That's an accomplishment it's a phenomenon. It's a cultural phenomenon. With things that we touch turns to gold, right? Our celebrities, our icons are known by people who don't even speak English in the most obscure parts of this planet. People know who Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant and Michael Jackson are. See, as a Nigerian like Peacemaker, there's not a one person that he can name that's known like that. And see, for them, that just burns his little musty soul. And that's the reason why you get so much hate and jealousy from people like him. But I'm so glad Black Americans are pushing back and recognizing who we are and who God made us to be, because the way we do things, when we touch something, it turns to gold. When they touch something, it doesn't. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Why are you still at the bottom?
Bottom of what? We're at the top of
At
every
the bottom of
category.
this, the bottom of your
As a
society with all this.
sir, as a Black person on this planet, as high as a Black person can be, we've reached the upper echelon. You talking about the bottom, bro? You're a Nigerian. Again, I reiterate,
Proximity to
70%,
white man. Proximity to
70%.
white man. That's all.
Bro, do you know what the white T man has done to us in 500 years we've been around them? Or 250 of those years, they put us in slavery.
What
80, wait. 80 years of those, they put us in black, they had us in black code.
did you get
And
from?
hold on. 60 years, Jim Crow. That's 400 straight years of legislation and crimes against humanity committed
You
against
want
my
to blame
people.
African that is
And
60 years old?
even, wait. And even after all of those things, y'all are over here eating off of
For the
what
white man, not for you.
Explain, JT.
you're eating off of what my ancestors. I'm not in Africa
A
eating
lie.
off of
That's
what
white
Africans built.
economy.
I'm not in Africa eating off of what off of what
Your
y'all
people
built.
are here.
Y'all over here eating off what we built, sir. You're welcome.
People are here. We
Hold on. Like we're
GDP.
not gonna continue to do this. Look, y'all Africans didn't
GDP, nothing
look.
else.
Y'all Africans didn't learn some self control. Stay on your mic. Don't come out mic unless you've been chosen.
You biased about that.
Bro, stay on your dang mic. Like unless love chose you, or we're on an open dialogue, just stay on your mic. Like have some self control. Y'all can't deal with a little controversy and some accountability and
Thank you, Reverend
like
Isaiah.
it's
Thank
crazy.
you, Juniper. What's going
Africa.
on?
Look, I would like to speak when, if granted your permission.
Hold on. It's
Okay,
on
hold on,
Africa.
Spartacus. I got you. It's on Africa Reality. Okay, shout
Yes.
out to
Would you
that.
mind
Hey,
answering the prompt?
thank you, the Black.
FBA, FBA or FBI versus DAFFA. I don't know the meaning of DAFFA. I don't know why Black key having multiple identity crisis. Black in America don't own America. Africa in Africa don't own Africa. So it seems like the world black race they are in jeopardy. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to fight their battle. They're looking for someone to blame. Africans they blaming the white man in America, and the and the black American they are blaming the white man for not being on the top of the chain, looking for maybe the crumbs both sides. I would say it. I mean, I love the fact that, as I said earlier, I'm a African FBA. I support the agenda of FBA. But I hope Africans also start implementing their own idea in Africa, because the immigration issue going on all over the world right now. You have to blame I don't even know what to blame. Honestly, I don't, because I'm tired of creating excuse every day without going to the bottom of the issue, which I know America gonna feel it very soon. Once I hope the Black American able to get their agenda passed. I'm down for it, though, honestly. I'm down for Black Americans to kick out all the immigrants in America, and I want to see a day after what it's gonna look like. I land with that.
I
What you
got a
think it's
rebuttal.
gonna look like the day after? It's gonna look like the same place. Anybody else got any rebuttals except the Black? That's it.
I mean, I would, but he just be babbling, so I'm not.
Okay. All right. So the
Yeah,
Black,
I
you
do. I do.
I
Go,
do.
and
JT.
Bash King, you
Yeah,
got
I
a
do.
rebuttal too. Okay.
Yes.
You want to go first, the Black, or last?
I can go last.
All right. Go ahead, King Bash.
Yeah.
JT don't have one. I'm sorry, King. Hold on. JT, you good, right?
I'm good. Let somebody else have it.
All right. Go ahead, King.
So he said something like, Africa is not for Africans. No, that's a lie. We own our continent.
we are different from the Black Americans, right? The Black Americans don't own their country. It's the whitey that runs their country. We run our country, whether you like it or not, whether you don't like the way we run it or not, we own it, right? But when it comes to Black Americans, they don't run anything. They don't have no power. They don't have anything except being on TikTok and talk nonsense, right? if 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 they have if they are so influential, right? They will repair a lot of things from systematic neglect. Their community doesn't even have a good food compared to the white community. So are these people powerful, like they say? If you are powerful, bring good food to your community. You don't even have it. And I land here.
Can I rebut him?
Cheryl, my issue I have is this: when and the same issue I have with Africans and Black Americans. You point fingers. The other finger is pointing back at you. If you want to say African, they control Africans. Why is our resources still going like leaving Africa for little or no payment at all? Why are we not figuring out the issue? Why is African till today? You want to claim it's 60 years? Cannot even defend itself. All of us, all the African countries have to sign a security agreement. Why can't we find a way we can manufacture your own weapon? Even if it's not up to grade to the whitey or whatever they call them. Why is it any continent or country that cannot defend itself? It's just a useless country. Honestly, bro. So I land with that.
Okay, I think it's my time. What you think about the Sahel region with what they do now? Places like Namibia, Botswana, and Zimbabwe opening up their borders to each other. What you think about the security alliance with the Sahel region and the outside world? Do you think it's working? Africa.
For Sahel region, of course,
Yes.
yes.
It's working,
For
right?
that is
Hold on.
the
Y'all
like
know this ain't no
okay.
back and forth. Like, make your submission,
What do you mean back
Peacemaker.
and forth? I have to rebuttal him, right?
No,
No, why
yeah,
you
you
so
put your
biased?
question. Hold on, the question
No,
that you want to know, you
I
put it
ask
at
a
the
question. Yeah,
end.
it's a
Yes,
question.
but this is not an open dialogue back and forth.
Too
Any question
salty
you want to
about
ask, you put it at the
Africans.
end.
No, I gave him a question and a rebuttal at the same time. Stop
Okay, we
being
don't.
salty and biased.
Hold on. We need some
Y'all so
more.
Want us to
Listen,
leave, we leave. You talk to
Can I,
yourself.
can I
okay,
rebut him?
Peacemaker. To who? Hold on, American.
I get constraint,
We
please.
need some more Black Americans up here if it's any that want to come. Peacemaker, thank you for joining. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So when you talk about Sahel region, let me respond. Can I respond to you? Yes.
Go
When you
ahead.
talk about Sahel region, that is like a fraction of African countries. You have 54 or 55 countries in the whole continent of Africa. And you are talking about 3 countries or 4 countries can barely even defend itself because they are still fighting inner fight with the other leader that they are corrupt. They are that they even the theory that you're talking about. He said a lot of them are compromised, just like the way they are compromised in America. So if you are talking about Africa can defend itself, brother, my brother, you are seeing delusional world. You are in the la la land. So and a Black Americans are talking everything. You cannot a Black American cannot even swing any votes. That's the funny thing. Spanish have take everything. I'm not trying to talk about the systemic racism also, and which is still active till today. So when you pointing your finger to African, and when African is pointing the finger to Black American, they have to look at am I better in my country? I land with that.
Can I rebut him?
Go ahead,
Go on.
American.
Okay, so you keep talking about our government this, our government that. Now, what I want to know is who in your government is stopping these little children over in Africa for being on the side of the road walking around these little girls with no shirts on. I want to know who in Africa is stopping y'all from marrying these little girls. I want to know who in Africa is stopping all these orphans, these children that just roam around. I want to know who in Africa is going to build schools so that y'all can get a good education, because it's obvious that you have none. That's what I would like to know. So we can sit here and we can bring up our government all day, but when you come over here, you don't see little children walking around in the roads and little girls walking around over here with no shirts on. Who's holding y'all accountable from these predatory ways and behaviors that you have, and you bring them over here and you wonder why we don't want you over here? You don't even talk about that. So that lets me know that you don't see anything wrong with that, the children being abused over there in that country. Let's talk about that.
Can I rebut that, please?
Africa
Oh,
got
that's
it.
for
You
Africa.
Go ahead, Africa. Final say so we can move on this part of this.
you you talk about little children in Africa. I can tell you for a fact, majority of the children in Africa, they are living their life. You might not like the standard of the life they are living. They are in Africa. They are living their life. They don't have old goats in your politics that they are grooming them. No, we don't have that in Africa. If we see that kind of thing that we see in America, in Africa, they won't live to the next day. They won't. I'm telling you, no matter how money they got, but they're doing it in your face. The people that control your country. You cannot even say a word. I dare you to even make a video about the what's going on in America, about the people that they are grooming the kids in America. So if you want to point the finger at Africa, I understand Africa is a shito. I agree, but we are working towards it. We're going to eradicate the poverty and the insecurity in Africa. We're going to get it done. Just give us time. No worries. I'm not here to support it, but we're working towards it. I'll land with that.
To be factual, you can't apply what white tea people do in America, the sick practices they do, to what black Americans do. We don't practice that stuff, just like the stuff that y'all practice with children and women. We don't practice that stuff. So don't equate us to white tea people and to y'all degeneracy.
Thank you. That was
So
going to be my point.
Okay.
And that was
can
going to
I
be
get
my
something?
point. My point
No,
is,
let's go.
and
Let's
that was
go.
going to, I'm sorry. That was going
Yeah,
to be my
it's on
point.
Spartacus.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we done with Africa reality?
Oh, I was going to
Yeah,
say,
yes, we
okay.
done with Africa. It's on Spartacus.
Okay. Spartacus?
Question for me?
Oh yeah, his question. Okay, Africa reality. Should policy discussions consider differences within the broader black communities in the USA?
What I see about it is it's hard. Why? Because the donor before they buy your politicians, because that's the word I'll be using from now on. I'm not gonna be using the donor word anymore, because basically it's buying. So before they buy the politicians, they already tell them what to do. They already tell them the agenda before they sign the dot, before they get the check. So how can they go out of their way to tend to the needy in America when they already signed a deal with the buyer? Because I can tell you for a fact, the politician, they are the slave and they cannot serve two masters. So until Black America able to step up to tackle the the buyer issue, or they find a way to get their own donor. So it's hard to get a policy that's going to benefit Black America in America, because it's the same issue we are fighting in Africa. Once the politician get those check, it's hard for them to time out. So, and when they're able to get the politician, I mean the buyer off, yes, then they can sit with their politician that they want to vote for. Hey, this is what I need. This is what we need in our community. And again, they said black they hardly even do census. So how they gonna get a funding in the black community when they are not using the system? It baffles me. If it don't baffle you, it's one of the issue I'm still trying to get wrap my head around, because all I heard is, oh, immigrant is taking this, because they know the number of immigrants. They know the number of immigrants. So if you want to keep going on that edge, donor the buyers, we keep buying your politicians, and it's very hard for Black Americans and all the minority in America to get anything tangible out of their politician, because those donors, those money they are giving is not for free. You have to understand that no matter how the policy is, those donors are not free. The oil they are taking when after the WAR, it is for them. Go and look at it. Go and look at Trump conference after they take the oil from Venezuela. He said the oil is going to his friends. I learned with that.
Okay, hold on. American, you wanted to say something real quick?
Yes, I just wanted to say, no, I don't see any of them coming up on these platforms and really discussing these issues. Like they keep coming here discussing us. We don't do that. We don't marry our children into child marriages. We don't use our children as soldiers. They use those children as soldiers. They give them rugs. They let those little girls walk around without clothes on. Who was to say? You say nobody is doing that, and if they do,
Okay, land your
we don't
plane.
know that. We don't know that. So, and every time I ask a question, nobody is answering my questions. Like I asked, with this Pan-Africanism, what is the goal behind this? What do you want?
Can I respond to him, please? Yeah, can I just say, because me,
Hold
I'm not in
on.
support.
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe Spartacus or a Pan African. I think King Bash is a Pan African. So he'll be able to. Somebody on here, she want to know what the end goal for Pan Africanism is. Spartacus, hey, how you doing? Thank you for being patient.
Hey, Lost World, and
Atomic
thanks
Wolf
for bringing
said
me
there
up.
is no goal. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Spartacus. What you say?
Just saying thanks for bringing me up. And
Oh,
if I
you're
may,
welcome.
please just address the comment that American just made.
Hold on.
First,
You can add that to the end of your submission. Answer the
okay,
prompt first, and then
Yeah.
add it to your submission.
okay. I'm sorry. Can you restate the question, please?
The same as last night. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America?
Yeah, and it's still a very difficult question to answer from my perspective. I would basically state that as you know, as a melanated human person of this planet, there isn't, immigration has always been a vital part of human, growth and evolution. Everyone that is, from whatever family you are from, at some point your family had migrated from one place to another. So to specifically have specific claims, I think there is, there might be a little bit of, I guess I would have to say that, it's clearly not the point. I think we should be focused on other, attributes that we have as a people that could unite us and then make us a better and stronger force, rather than basically focusing on divisions and then creating some sort of like an elite group based on those divisions.
I got a rebuttal for that.
I got a rebuttal too, but can you answer
I got it.
America's? Hold on, I got a rebuttal, but can you answer America's question? Add it to the end of your submission. What
Y-
Pan African want?
yes, please. So yeah, with to be honest, I think there should be certain degree of understanding the what geopolitics is, and understanding the social economic problems around the world before coming on this panel and just spewing nonsense and hatred. As I'm listening to
HATE. I love TikTok shop. You remember the words from last night? Try to remember them, Spartacus. Go
Or
ahead.
the stay?
oh, okay, yeah, my okay. Thanks for the thanks for that. So yeah, I believe that there should be a certain level or degree of basically understanding, understanding just human history in general
What's the
before,
end
because
goal for Pan
so the end goal.
Africanism? Yeah, just real quick.
So for
What's the
example,
goal?
American made a statement in regards to.
Don't you hear her talking? What you about to say, love?
He heard me. He answered it with the end goal, Spartacus. Is there an end goal? If it's not an end goal, just say that so she can get her answer. What's the end goal for Pan Africanism? For all this black
The
unity?
angle for Pan Africanism was exactly what was robbed from us when Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was basically disposed. And unless you truly know the history and what Kwame Nkrumah was basically, in preparation to basically,
Okay, thank you, Sparta. American, one person said it's basically whatever Kwame Nkrumah was on. Okay, the brothers, who was next?
Okay.
Okay,
I
who
got
was
a.
with the brothers?
It was JT, me, and Africa. You can go first, Africa.
All right, go ahead, Africa.
When you say it's hard to answer, what does African gift did to be able to claim a lot of history from Black Americans? Because I have to be frank, I never really did anything special to be claim even the identity, to drag identity with Black Americans. You have to be frank with that, because Africans, we are like a runner. We run from our issue in Africa, then we come to America. Due to lack of awareness, we're not able to understand the plight of Black America in America. So when you're talking about who identity should be stronger, no, I think you get it wrong. It should be Black Americans. I learned with that.
Thank you, King.
Spartacus.
Okay, Sparta.
Oh, hi. So so practically, imagine if Nkrumah would have got his way, we will not be here having this conversation that we're having. Because the reason why we're literally situated having this conversation is, to be honest, we are people, we are a defeated minority, even though our numbers does not state that. But mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually, we've been defeated.
Who you talking
Unless
about?
we,
Who you talking about? You talking about people from the
we're
continent
talking
or?
about melanated people of the sun. I don't care if you
Oh,
call
I'm not
yourself
defeated.
indigenous to the Americas, or
I'm
if you're
not defeated.
indigenous, wherever it is that you're. The point is the pigment of your skin color is the reason why the neo Nazis hate us and they want to
Oh,
eradicate
you
us.
can't say that. Why you
Oh,
keep saying that? Is you
HATE.
going nuts?
oh,
Hey, I think
okay.
that's the
Let's see
pinpoint right
emotional.
there.
What? The trigger?
Yeah, he triggered.
No, I'm saying that was
JT,
like, that was kind of suspect to me.
because they have a large disdain for YT people, and they mad that
Yeah.
we don't share that same sentiment.
Hold on. Yeah, we gotta let you go. Yeah. He said that with his chest.
Yeah, you see that
What did you
a
say,
lot of
please?
them can't stand and understand why we don't have the same disdain for YT people, even though they haven't went to the same atrocities that we went through in the belly of the beast. Like we next to YT people 24/7, 365. Most of y'all barely see YT people. Probably ain't never seen one other than on TV. So yeah, we could care less about the opinion of YT people, what they think about us. We on a whole nother level. But King, you can go. Would you mind
Wait a
answering the
minute,
prompt?
real quick. Nether Boo, is this better? Is this better? Mic check, mic check.
You
Go
sound
ahead,
good.
King. Okay.
King, are you there?
Still
Yeah,
yellow?
I'm here.
Would you mind answering the prompt, please?
Yeah, FBA and DAFFA. Okay. That listen. When it comes to DAFFA, I can put it in like Pan African way, right? Because they are the only recognized group that have done something for black people, right? And they've been able to end apartheid in South Africa that the FBA like so much. Political decolonization, help with independence fight with Haiti. Pan-African started talking about reparations. I mean, this is a credible group. FBA is just opposite, right? They are noise. They have achieved nothing. Today they will tell you how they became FBA. Tomorrow they will tell you a different story. They are all over the place. Some will even tell you, yes, our ancestors are from Africa, but we delineate from them. They are, I mean, these are not serious people. So let me go on. I heard something like we are special, Black American. No. I want you to listen. To be honest, you guys are at the bottom when it comes to social hierarchy, right? It's fact. And I heard a lady talking about African children. Listen, the reason why African children can walk with their bare chested, you don't have to worry about somebody unaliving them or stealing them. You don't go. That's freedom. That's freedom, right? That's freedom. So, and you also talk about we don't marry young kids and stuff, right? I mean, at least we take care of our wives. We don't make them baby mamas and deadbeat dads,
Okay,
right?
land your plane.
So yeah, and I heard Africa talking about we can't protect our border. Listen, even America shares intelligence with another country, right? So I keep on listen. You're not African. Stop pretending.
Land your plane. Land your plane.
And so listen. All right. I will lay my plane here.
Are
You
you
took that as a
upset that
photo.
we're claiming our
Ready
history?
party too.
So just JT in America, in Africa, America, you can go first, ladies first.
Okay, so first of all, they just cannot seem to answer a simple question. And they're saying that they allow their little girls to walk around with no shirt on because that's freedom. No, something is seriously mentally wrong with you in the head. That is not normal, period. Why is it that there's adult people walking around, they're fully clothed, but then you violate these children by allowing these children to walk around without shirts? And you seem to find nothing wrong with that. That lets me know that something is really sick and off with you in your mind. See any children over here in America, I'm referring to Black American children without shirts and clothes and all that stuff on. You don't see anybody over here like that. But for you to come over here with that mindset, we don't trust you. We don't want you in our communities. We don't know what you're thinking. We don't trust you. You don't find anything wrong with that. That's a problem.
King,
Period.
hold on. It's okay. He got the final say.
I mean, listen. Your kids being unalive, even in school, that's the definition of somebody with mental problems. That's you guys. Not we. Your kids can't even go to school and be secured. So that's you. When it comes to mental problem, that's you guys, right? And what else did you say? Yeah, our kids, listen, anybody that has gone to places like Ghana, they will tell you as soon as they land, there's this freedom. It's spiritual. You can take it from places like Africa. You'll feel it. That's blessing, right? Our kids can walk right after school. They can walk and go for hours without anybody, and they will come back. Try it in America and see what happens to your kid. Try leaving your kid to walk around alone and come back and see whether he will come back alive. So if check your brain before you talk about Africans and Alondia.
Africa. But before Africa go, please don't stop applying what YT people do to Black Americans. We are
You
two
know,
different groups.
American.
Don't tell me what I can say and what I can't. Shut up.
But we have to be factual.
Shut up.
Hold on. We have to be factual here because
Oh,
One
pew
of
pew
different
school pew pew.
we have to be factual. You don't have to talk.
Hold
If
on.
we
This
have to be
wasn't just to
factual,
go.
you don't
This
have.
wasn't to go in a diatribe. This wasn't to go in a diatribe.
Let's move
I was
on.
just adding
Let's move.
that. I was just adding that fact. We have to apply actual facts. We don't do school pew pews. That's a YT
It
issue.
happens everywhere.
Let's
This
continue. Africa.
I mean, the issue I have
is
with
America. It happens.
yeah, this is the issue I have with African when they're trying to ignore the issue. You're talking about America having a security with other country also. Are you telling me that in Africa, you say 60 years, the African cannot have a security deal? No single security within Africa continent. That is my own issue. No single security deal within Africa. I'm going to sit here as if Africa is doing something special. Okay? That is my own issue with everything you said. And about the kids, yes, in Africa, we have to do better. We have to do better. We have to be making sure that we are teaching our kids how to be to live in a modern day a little bit, because we don't as if we are.
Okay, final say.
Okay, so I don't know what they're talking about. Our
Wait a
No,
minute,
school.
no,
whose time is it?
no.
Oh, it's not on me.
Listen, I keep on saying this guy is not African, right? Because if you check, Ghana does share security intelligence with Burkina Faso, Togo, Benin, Cote d'Ivoire, right? You just lied again. I keep on telling you, come and tell people who you are. You are not African. And the black, when they talk about factual, you don't talk factual, you mumble. I'm talking about kids being unalive in America right now. You said that's YT, not our community. It's not your community part of America now. When it's good, America is ours. When it's not, it's bad. Oh, that's YT. Not part of. It's not part of us. You see how delusional you are. You see how delusional you are. When it's good, you take all the credit. When it's not good, you say, no, that's not we. That's the same thing you're doing to your ancestors. How ungrateful are you? With all what your ancestors did, today you're telling them you don't know them. You're not part of them.
Thank
How
you, King. Next, brother.
Yeah, everything this guy said, it's just babble, to be honest with you. This man said out of his mouth that Black American kids are unallowed walking from. Bro, what are you even talking about? Show us a statistic where Black American kids are being unallowed walking from school. I guarantee you any African country will have more. You talked about we don't make baby mamas. Nigeria is number 2 on the planet for paternity fraud. South Africa is number 1 on planet for rape. What the sister was talking about with children being unsafe, yeah, that's on the continent of Africa amongst the world. So you're just up here lying. You don't even know what you're just up here babbling, bro. America is compared to your country is extremely safe. And you're talking about we're the lowest as Black people are concerned on the globe. We are the wealthy, by far the wealthiest, most influential, iconic, educated Black population on the planet, and it's close. To be up here just acting like we don't have Google, the internet. Now you may not have it, the internet back in your homeland, but we got it, and we can pull up statistics. So sitting up here lying, you don't think nobody gonna fact check you, bro? You're babbling. Bro, I'm gonna share this statistic with you. Africa has 1 point people, right? Almost half of those people live in abject poverty, more than 500 million. That's more than the entire population of the United States living in poverty. And then you want to talk about some body being on the lowest rung. Dude, are you serious? Africa's only known for one thing. It's poverty, because everybody in this room grew up watching
Okay,
infomercials
thank you, land your
about feed the
plane.
African children.
Okay, I want to give a shout out to Miss Netherboo, Mama. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Shout out to the chat. Thanks for tapping. Thanks you guys for all the gifts. Thanks for gifting the panelists. We really appreciate all y'all.
So,
Netherboo.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Netherboo.
Okay. Hold on, Leon.
I need to answer him. I need to answer.
I know, King. Go ahead.
So,
King.
there was influential, and still you are being treated like trash in America. How are you influential when your police brutalize you? They have no respect for you. How influential are you? Systemic racism, your community doesn't have good food. How influential are you? Why don't you solve all this? How influential are you when your police sat on the neck of one of you for 10 minutes and unalive him? How influential are you? Maybe you don't understand the word influential. Let me move on. About 460,000 kids missing right now in America. All the mass shootings or whatever, I don't know how to say that properly, but all the mass kids in school, all the mass shootings, okay, all the mass people and the college people.
Hey, you know what I did?
Don't you see?
Bash, I saw an Asian whipping the African with a belt. I mean, he was whooping him with that belt, and you know what? It was about 10 Africans nearby him too, at some factory or whatever.
Where?
He showed
In Africa?
with that belt by that fofa. Yeah, I forgot country. It might have been Ghana or South Africa. But it was on the continent. Hold on, it was on the continent, and it wasn't an uprising. I didn't see no buildings getting burned. I didn't see no unrest or civil unrest or anything. They just watched the man get a whipping with a leather belt.
Listen, for other Africans to watch, I don't know what happened. I don't know the full story of it. But when
yeah, well, I do. All I know is he got a whipping.
Absolutely. So we don't know what happened. So we can talk about it.
Yeah, he got a whipping by the Asian man.
Right. And other Africans are watching, right? That would never happen if he doesn't deserve it. So
what do you mean if he doesn't deserve it?
I can tell you that would never happen.
What you mean? So you mean to tell me even if a grown African man did something he wasn't supposed to do, he might deserve another little man in my country whipping me with a belt?
I haven't seen the video, so I can't.
Okay, well, what do you mean he might have deserved?
No. Because listen, my point is I haven't seen the video. I don't know what happened. So for me to talk about it, I'll be wrong. But what happened to Floyd, George Floyd? We know what happened to him.
Yeah, and I know what happened too. The man got his ass with a leather belt.
What did he do?
A big African man. Well, I don't care what he did. What difference do it make? Well,
okay. Then what happened after? What happened after? Do you know what happened after?
Nothing. No. They went back to work.
Right, but do you know what happened after?
He went back to work.
I need to see the whole
get out of
story.
line again. I tell you.
Hey, I need to see the full story before I can comment. You're trying to ask me questions that I don't know the story.
I'm just telling you what I saw.
No, Africa
right. But I don't know the full story. I'm not like listen. I'm not like that.
Y'all gotta have context when we be asking y'all about stuff and y'all
quiet.
Y'all just can't give you a straight off.
This is not your time. This is
Sir, I am a mod, and you ain't got no time. She was asking you a question. Your time was over. So the fact that y'all can't have no type of accountability,
quiet.
Simple question is crazy.
I was just wanting to mention.
I mean, you're asking me a question that I know nothing about.
Okay,
I'm not like the black guy who makes stuff up. I'm not gonna make stuff up.
I'm just telling you, it's all over X. You can Google it. Just type in African man gets whooped with belt by Asian. That's all you gotta do is put it in.
At least he was alive. George Floyd is gone. He's gone. In the
Hey,
country that you say you have power,
I
right? The
don't
country that
know.
you
I
said you
don't
so
know.
influential.
I don't
George
know
Floyd
what's
is gone.
worse. I don't know what's worse, being gone
What
or
happened to
having
George
a
Floyd will
viral
never
video
happen
of
to
a
another black
4 foot
person.
tall Asian man whooping me with a belt with all my kinsmen standing around doing nothing. I don't know. Some
I can
people
address
would
that.
rather be unalive than have to see that
I mean, that would
run.
never happen in front of me. But if it does, I don't know the
Hmm.
story. I can't talk about it. But
Okay.
what happened to Floyd? What the whole world saw it. The whole world protested.
Good.
They
Good.
protested.
I'm
We
glad they
turned up
saw it.
too.
So where are the influential people?
When
Where
did
are
y'all
the
turn
influential
up?
people?
When did y'all turn up? We turned up. That
You
was and that
Africans
was
don't
the
protest that.
police.
you
That
turn
was
up
the
what?
police, not just a
What did you
random
do?
Asian dude.
What did you do? You did
What do
nothing.
that have to do with it, though?
You did
What do
nothing.
that
You are,
have to do with
you're
it?
talking about your influential. They treat you like trash. They treat you guys
And
like
when they
trash.
do,
But
we
wait a
turn
minute.
up.
How
So
are you
is it
influential without government?
but
They
Listen,
never
without
turn up.
government
wait
They're
a
not
minute.
going to
assistance.
turn up.
Is it
Without
not
government assistance, you guys are
wait a
nothing.
minute.
How influential are you
Is it
guys?
not black on black crime when those police
Oh,
officers
that's
wait
you.
a minute,
Republicans said black on black
those
crime
police
happens in your
officers,
community.
hold on, those police officers over there in Africa, majority of that country is black, continent, whatever, is black, and so are the police. So they whoop y'all ass, pull you over on the side of the road, and extort you
They
and
won't
take
sit on
money
your
from you.
neck for
Wait a
10
minute,
minutes.
wait a
They
minute, wait
won't
a
sit
minute,
on your neck for
wait
10
a
I want
minutes.
to know
minute,
why you
wait
so
a minute.
upset tonight.
That is
Why
black.
you so
That's black.
upset tonight?
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that
Not
not
you.
black on, huh?
They won't sit on your neck for
Is
10
that
minutes.
not black
They,
on black crime? Is
oh,
that not black on black crime?
black crime is your
Yes, it's
community. It's
black
your
on black
community.
crime.
It's your
It's
community.
black on black crime. Your
It's your
police that look
community,
just
not our
like
community.
you are whooping y'all, pulling you, snatching you out the car, throwing you on a
The
dirt
white,
road, and pulling machetes out on you. That is black on black
the white
crime.
said that's all you
That's
do.
black on
Black
black
on black
crime. Bye.
crime. That's all you do. The whitey said that's
It's
all you do
black
in your
on black
community.
crime.
That's all you do. That's all you do in your community. You have no power. They treat you like trash. You come on TikTok. We are influential. How influential are you?
All right, y'all. Let's move it on along. Nice chat, King. Okay, did King have any more rebuttals?
Yeah, I got a
No,
rebuttal.
we done
All
with him.
right. Okay, go ahead, Boat, right?
Yeah, it just seems it's crazy. It just seems like it's just all hating. That's all it really is. It just feels like you have to.
H-A-T-E,
Yeah,
H-A-T-E,
I
I
mean
love
it's
to chop
HAT.
chop.
I'm sorry. Yeah, put some training wheels on me. I'm new to this, but yeah, it's just a lot of that, and it just makes them feel better to HAT on the FBA. You know, that's just what it
Love
is.
to chop
They're
chop.
they're never gonna turn up. When you ask when they gonna turn up, they're not gonna turn up because they don't they don't have the self love to actually turn up against the other person. You see what I'm saying? If it doesn't look like them per se, most of the time, that's what I'm seeing half the time. I'll lay my plane there.
All right, King, final say.
So listen, the point is that you guys, you keep on saying you live in the best country, but you, you get treated like trash, and and that's why you're looking for somebody to punch down, and you are punching down the wrong people. You better look for another people to disrespect because Africans are not gonna take it. We are kind people, and that's how we even got enslaved to begin with, and we are done with it. Now, if you come, we'll match you. The kindness is gone because we saw what our ancestors went through. So how am I? How are we jealous when we make when it comes to median income? We make more money than you guys. We have more. We have more degrees than you
That's
guys.
household income, by the way. Go ahead.
You said what? I didn't hear you.
Household. How many people in them
Yeah. I
houses?
mean,
How
median
many
income.
working adults in them houses?
15.
Yes, and we still take care of our kids. We are not deadbeat dads and baby mamas, right? So
You are actually.
Regardless of what you talk, we're still doing it better.
But
Listen,
Like
there's
I just
villages
said,
of
you see how
orphan,
it just went straight to hating. Just went straight to hating on
right?
us
And
again.
there's
Tell
we
us
villages
don't
something
of
hate
about
you,
your
brother.
people.
We're doing
Hey,
orphans.
better than.
what are
Let's
your
move
people
the
doing well? You
conversation.
know what I
Listen,
mean?
Come
we
on,
Like,
we
let's
not.
get the hold on. Let's get the king question so we can get to you, boat right. All right, King, you ready? Oh, the black. Go ahead. Let's get to the black. Let's move it on along so we can get to the people in the queue. Come on, go ahead, the black.
I don't even want to rebuttal no more.
You know.
Absolutely, because you're gonna lie.
Okay.
I just don't want to hear him crying.
Can I say something?
That's
I
not
don't care whether
crying.
you cry.
Who's
Listen here, I don't care whether you
who's
cry or
crying?
not.
Who's
Okay, so
crying?
you said that we're
Yeah.
you said that we're over here. You said that we're over here hating on you and doing all
Yeah,
this. You
because we're
well,
doing
if
better
that
than
wait a
you.
minute. Well, if
HATE. I love
I mean, I'm
We
TikTok
do.
sorry, I
shop.
love
They are
Talk
confused.
Shop.
I've
Well, if
made them
that's the
confused.
wait a minute, honey, slow it down.
No, you've
Well,
done
if
your
that
rebuttal. You've done your rebuttal. Let's move on. You've done your rebuttal.
hold on. Well, if that's the case, you should
If
be
you
used
talk,
to.
I'll talk.
Well,
If you talk, I'll
if
talk.
that come on
You
now.
done your
If that's
rebuttal.
if
Let's
that is
go.
the if that is the case,
Come on, King. You
if
know
that
this.
is the case, if we're
Hold
hating
on,
on
America.
you.
Hold on, America. Like King, chill out. You know.
I mean, she's done a rebuttal.
Hold
What
on.
does she?
Love gave her a chance to say something to you, so you gotta honor the host and allow her to speak. All that getting in your feelings and crying and want to talk when everybody talking, you need to have some self control and be a grown man. Go, America.
Thank you.
Thank you. But if you say that Black Americans are hating on you and all this stuff, well, hell, to
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
HATEING, I love TikTok Shop. Well, if that's the case, I'm sorry. Well, if that's the case, you should be used to it because all y'all black people over there, well, Africans over there bothering, hating on each other. It's a majority black people over there. HATE.
I love.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
girl,
sorry.
just forget
He's
about it.
staying,
Just
Well,
forget it.
if
Just
you guys
forget
are
it,
doing
child. We gonna move on. Hold
well,
on. We gonna move on to King question. Just forget it, honey. Just we gonna try again. Hold on. All right. Thank you, sis. Okay, King, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Can immigration debates create tension within Black communities?
I mean, yeah, it can because listen, the when it comes to FBA especially, right? They have no smoke for the Latinos and the whiteys that have majority of immigration numbers. They have no, so so it's always gonna create um, tension. They're looking at only the 5% or 2% of Africans that are here compared to their number at home, right? So there's always it's gonna create tension, not because there's something bad going on. It's because these people have failed in life and they're looking who to point. They're just looking for who to say I'm better than them. And we Africans, we gone. If you go to places like Ghana now, see the houses we're building. We're building houses there. We're buying houses here. We're buying it in Europe, right? Most African immigrants that I know have more than one house. They have more than one house. So you listen. We've gone. We've gone. We delineated like 200 years ago. We're gone. So keep on crying. Keep on crying. And I land here.
That was just babble, bro. This dude just be babbling. Lord have mercy.
All right, Bo, right. How you doing? Thanks for being patient, man.
I'm chilling. How y'all doing?
Good. You want to address the prompt for me?
Yeah, I'll address the prompt. All right. All right. Who defines Black identity in America versus FBA versus DFA? FBA, of course. I mean, I don't understand. I don't even understand the question. Really, of course, it's FBA. I don't get why everybody's in our conversation anyway. That's a mind explosion for me at the same time. But I mean, we have enough self-esteem and enough confidence to take care of ourselves and do what we need to do, no matter what everybody says, and everybody else just has to deal with it.
Thank you.
That's the bottom line. Yeah.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Boat Right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
I do too.
Boat Right, how many rebuttals do you want?
I'll take two. That's fine.
All right. So we had King Bash and Africa Reality came off first. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Africa.
First of all, brother, no, me as an African, I'm not in Black American business. I'm just having issue the way FBA is taking out his agenda. Okay, if you want, if you, everybody knows all over the world, the policy is what bring out the agenda in America, especially. So if you are scared to go to your politician because you don't have a donor, or you don't have a politician that want to align with you in delineating, don't come to Africans to cry to Africans. It's not only Africans that is immigrants in America. So when you're talking about the in your business, you put your business out there. You bring it to TikTok. What you expect TikTok to do? TikTok is about is social. So me, I don't have issue, as I said. I don't have issue with delineating or whatever you guys are doing, but respect. If you want respect in from Africa, you have to respect Africans also, and understand our. I cannot understand your where the shoe is paining you. Same, you cannot understand where shoe is paining me. So as an African, I learned with that.
All right, final say Boat Right.
Yeah. So once again, you're just saying we're very influential, and so you have to talk to us to make sure that we influence our politicians the right way. I got you, but at the same time, you have your own problems wherever you're at. I don't know where you're at, but wherever you're at, they have their own issues there, and you should be dealing with those issues there and stop worrying about ours. That's it. We're doing the same thing that I'm asking you to do, worrying about ours. That's it.
All right,
I mean,
King.
I mean, if you stop worrying about us, we'll stop worrying about you. It goes both ways. I've heard people, you can come to our community and disrespect, but you want to disrespect us, right? All right. I mean, if you are, I will say it again. If you are influential, use it to help yourself, help your community. You are the bottom, regardless. The whitey is ahead of you, the Latinos are ahead of you, even the black Africans are ahead of you, guys. Right? So listen, you guys also said you are the black people, not Africa. Listen, like especially today I was looking at Ghana flag, and there's this black star at the middle of that flag, which means it says Black Star, right? And that's the name of their soccer team too. They are Black Stars. So for you people to think that you are the only people to be called black, you guys are just funny. Are you powerful than Ghana, FBA? Are you powerful than Ghana? Now.
Okay, thank you, King. Go ahead, Boat Right. Final say. King and who else had in Africa? Okay, that was it. Final say. Okay, FBA JT and King Bash. I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up if y'all want though. Thank you. You're welcome. And Boat Right.
Yeah, thank you.
Hold on. Okay. Let me get to your question, Boat Right. Oops. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay.
Well, you don't have a response.
What you say?
You didn't have a response for Sherry.
Well, Bo, right? You want to respond to Sheree? Thanks, Africa.
Nah, I'm fine. It's just more babble. I'm cool.
Share the live, tap the screen. Share the live, tap the screen. So it
Thank you.
means Black America don't have leverage in America. That's what you mean. You just admit that, right?
What?
He said, Sherry said Black America don't have leverage in America, but he just admit it. You don't have a response.
Okay, Bo, right. What role does American history play in shaping today's cultural debates?
American history. Yeah, it has a lot to in shape in the debate. I mean, most debates are shaped by the history before it. That's why the debate even happens. It's because of the history that led up to the debate. So, I mean, we have a long history in America. We're at the beginning of America before the 13 colonies were even started and established. We were here. So we have a lot of say so, and it's time for us to just stop. It's time to stop being submissive, stop playing defense, and play offense. And I think that's what everybody else is a little afraid of. Everybody's still playing defense. They're just like a little timid on their reaction, a little timid on what they should do. Nah, just you got to start playing some offense. We got to start demanding some things and start holding our vote and holding our politicians more accountable than what we are. You know, when I land.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming up, Bo. Right. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. You can come back up if you want, though. Okay, Leon, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good myself.
I'm doing well. You want to address the prompt for me?
That's right. It says FBA versus DAFFA, who defines black identity. For me, I think it's a question that's answered over time because depending on what timeline you're talking about, melanin people have something to impact. They have something to move. So if you go back in the days to when they tell us in history about slaves coming from Africa, there's a definition at that moment in time. If you come up till now, at this point in time, where you have massive immigration, the new blacks, whom you would call Africans or the Caribbeans coming in, there is something that adds to this rhetoric. But what I'm realizing is that the seed of hate that was planted has caused some people to be aggrieved. So the way they deal with the grievance they have is by turning on each other. And it was, for me, it was a deliberate act. Because when you listen to some of our brothers and sisters talk, when they mention numbers, if you go down to the numbers, you could tell that they don't know much of what they're talking about. For example, one of my brothers, I don't know if he's still up here, he was talking about, oh, there are more African Americans. And by the way, when you say African Americans, there are lots of Africans that have been in America for 50 years plus. They are now counted as African Americans and they have babies. But if you go to the African context, they're Africans. These people are educated and they're impactful. Now let's go to the population of black people in America. Now, if you take the population of the black people in America and you say, let's take the FBA out, that already shrunk their numbers. Now let's go to the African continent. A brother says 1.8 billion. I'm thinking it's more like 2 billion and above. Let's say you play with those numbers. At the end of the day, if you match pound for pound, there is no way the FBA numbers will match to the African numbers. It's impossible with wealth, education, progress, what have you. So for me, how I see it is, why do we keep battling each other when we can take advantage of what we need to so that as a people, we can be strong? One last point. So I keep hearing, oh, in Africa, the kids are this, the kids are that. One thing we need to take into observation is that Africa is a continent, not a country. And when you go to each individual country, they have the issues, but that issue does not pan across every area, every region, every city. What's happening is somebody goes, takes some picture of a poor part of Africa, just like they do here. Oh, every black American is a gangster. Takes it and try to whitewash everybody with it. And then those who are gullible, they just take, well, in Africa, kids just run like this. I could tell you for free, I am born in Africa. I was born in Africa.
Land your plane, please.
And I'm here. And none of these things, you could never find none of these things in my community. So at the end of the day, I think it depends on what point in time you're talking about. Every melanin person does define black in America to a certain extent. I land.
Anybody have any rebuttals for Leon?
No, we don't.
I
I
think
do. I
honestly, I'll side with him because
Okay, well, then
now
hold on, because this only for rebuttals, man. Don't say. American. Anybody else have any rebuttals for
I do too. After American.
African? Wait a minute, hold on. West Coast, did you have one?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so we'll do Africa reality, American, then West Coast. Go ahead, Africa.
Yeah, when you talk about some people go to part of Africa to take picture about kids in poverty. Are you telling me that is not a reality? And are you telling me that Africans can do more to protect its citizen or its young ones coming up? Because I mean, I've seen African. I grew up in Africa also. I mean, I can't deny that there is more child poverty in Africa than any other way in the world. So I just want us to be highlighting when we are talking about the poverty. I want us to be acknowledging it and be creating awareness that it's not all African. Because if you start denying it, that is what me I cannot stand for. I land with that.
Okay, Leon.
Okay, so you missed my point there, my brother. My point is, for one, if you look at the numbers, depending on what you're talking about, how you spin it, it's either going to be for or against. I was never here I was never trying to deny anything. What I'm saying is, if you take 5 Africans and you take 5 African Americans, right, and one African is doing something terrible, then you come to the public and like, oh, all Africans are doing terrible. That does not paint a good picture. I wasn't saying that horrible things don't happen. They happen all over the world. But don't take some picture from Nigeria and try to talk about Sierra Leone with that picture when it doesn't go on in Sierra Leone. You get my point?
Okay, next we have American with your rebuttal.
Okay, so first of all, I don't know what I struggle with trying to understand them. But from my understanding, it sounds like you're trying to say that Africans come over here and are more successful than African Americans. Second of all, that's a lie. First of all, because you already lost the fight when you come to our homeland to win. You see how you can't compete where you can't compare? You're coming to a homeland that does not belong to you. You're misplaced. And you try to compete with the people whose actual land it is. Are you serious? Like, what is wrong with y'all? I don't know if y'all believe in detoxing. I don't know what schools you're going to. Y'all just sitting there coloring all day and practicing y'all letters or something. Because I'm trying to figure out where this logic comes from.
Can I respond now?
American, yes, go ahead.
So first of all, Miss American, you and I were not fighting. I did not come to take over your home. It's always good to read up and know history and have information that you display when you're debating. So in the history of the earth, people are always moving about. And why do people move about? They move about to where they think they have opportunity. I didn't come to America because I boarded a plane. My parents brought me for your information. And no, I did not come here to steal from you. I found myself in a place where I'm being put to school. I got out of school, I got a job, and I'm advancing myself. The point I was trying to make is this. You cannot take your small numbers and try to fight somebody with a big number, okay? Africans are close to 2 billion people. I don't know how many million people in the FBAs. If you look at how many Africans are educated...
So hold on, what's that supposed to mean? Why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying like how many of it?
What I'm saying is...
What, you won't smoke or something? You won't smoke?
No, let me
I
not
wouldn't
smoke.
care if it
Here's
was
my point.
5 billion Africans.
Love, here's my point. There are
Why you keep saying
300
that?
million Americans. There are 300 million
Period.
Americans, right? And then there are 2 billion Africans. Automatically, the numbers is skewed. Then out of the 300 million, how many of those millions are actually black people?
Well,
Then out of those black
why don't
people,
y'all just take y'all
let me
last
land.
home
Can you
so
let me
then we
finish,
can...
please? Let me make my points because you took me where I wasn't.
Okay,
So out
well,
of those
you
300
got
million
20 seconds. I only
20
used about
seconds.
20
Out of those
seconds.
300 million people, how many are blacks? Meaning all subtypes of blacks. How many of those blacks are FBAs? Now, if you take that small number compared to 2 billion people, you cannot make the numbers match. So why are we fighting? I'm not here to fight you. I'm just making a point. I land.
Okay, West Coast. Go ahead. Wait a minute, American. We're gonna keep it to moving. Go ahead, West Coast.
I'm like, sis, I'm struggling too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm struggling. It's like, I don't know, maybe I have comprehension issues, but that made no sense to me, but okay. And I ain't never heard you turn up before, sis. You was turning up. You won't smoke? Anyway, what I want to say is, you can't first of all, you guys aren't doing better than us. And I wanted to come up here and talk to Sheree, but I'm just going to respond to you. You guys don't, your numbers, I don't know what you mean by your numbers. All I know is our numbers, especially when it comes to economically, our wealth, we can pretty much buy an African country, and that's real talk. So I don't know what you mean by that. And you can't, what do you mean source of? You can look it up. Google is your friend, my friend. Just look it up. It don't take much. It's nothing but a touch to the screen for you to find out. Chill Seville 89. But so we could basically, our wealth and our economic wealth, we can buy an African country. We're doing way better than you guys. And that's a really sad thing. Because you guys are a whole country over there. Okay. And so for y'all can't compete with us, for y'all to outnumber. And the thing about it is you guys are the majority in your countries, not just in Africa, but in your whole countries. But nonetheless, we are still more financially wealthy than you are. So I don't know what you're talking about. And that I land with that.
You wouldn't know what I'm talking about because you don't live America. You keep talking about Google this. The same Google you saying they should go, Google tells you that slavery occurred, but some of your FBA people say slavery did not occur. The same Google that you say, let's go look at, doesn't tell us that black folk exist in America until after slavery, but you're arguing. So for starter off, the information you're using to fight your battle is skewed already. But let me go back to my original point. If you want to do an assessment with numbers, the greater number, which has a greater number of samples, is going to turn up numbers that are bigger than the smaller number. It's just like if you're an athlete, when you go into a school, the schools that got more students, they don't let them compete with the schools that got little bit of students because the sample size is just bigger. That's my whole point. You sit here and you make FBA this, FBA that, you could buy an African country. Are you nuts? The only reason why Africa is the way it is, ever since the white people took over, they colonized and whatnot, they screwed up everything. And right now, just a brother said it earlier, when the politicians go in bed with whoever it is, the powerful ones, they sign effed up deals. But these countries are extremely wealthy. The reason why most people travel is because they see that over here it's a lot easier for me to get my hand on a dollar and then go back to where I'm from and grow my empire.
Okay,
But my
land your
issue is
plane, Leon.
why we fighting each other when at the end of the day we can take advantage of all that exists towards us. I land my plane.
Okay, here go your question, Leon, since you mentioned money. Why do you prioritize sending money back home?
Excellent question. So, by the way, Africa is a continent. Every country in that continent have their own rules and regulations. America is its own country, even though it has 50 or 54 states. Now, in America, a couple of years ago, the Americans were able to convince the Arab states to sell oil in dollars. So what that did, it made the American money very valuable. So when I work in America and I take my money and I send it back home, my purchasing power is extremely great. So most Africans want to come take advantage of that. That's why they come. But the truth is, when we go back over there, our value is extremely high because we just came into the world's value system, the dollar, and we just took it and sent it backwards. That's why we come to get the money and send it backwards.
Okay, thank you, Leon. All right, Vice Coast, hey.
Hey. So I answered the question yesterday, but I'll answer it again. FBA defines Black identity in America. And the reason why we do is because, and I'm not really sure how anyone can come from any so-called diaspora or Africa and help define it when all they really do is tether unto us. And I mean, I hate to say that little cliche, but that's essentially what they do. They don't bring their culture here. They don't bring their identity here. They come up under our umbrella and they basically even use our so-called name, which we never consented to, African American. American. They even use that to do what they do. And like I said, they don't bring their culture. They don't bring anything. They don't bring no money. They don't contribute to our economy. I'm talking about the Black American economy. They don't contribute anything. So I'm just stumped, and I struggle to understand how and what they bring and how they can define identity in America. Another thing I want to say is because I wanted to address Sheree. He says some outlandish stuff, but here's the thing: there's no way that Africans can be doing better every day. Now listen, I take a Uber to the train station every morning, and I guarantee you about 70% of the time it is an African, okay? So I'm seeing more Africans driving Uber than I'm seeing, and I work in, and I don't know if I told y'all, but I do work in healthcare. Okay, I work in healthcare, been in healthcare for the past 20 plus years, and I see more African Uber drivers than I see in the clinics, in the hospitals, in the emergency rooms, and specialty. I'm not seeing them like that. I'm primarily seeing them drive Uber, and that's just what it is. So I'm so sick of them talking about they're doing better than somebody when that's really not the case. So I land there.
I have a brother.
Okay. And Leon, okay. All right. Go ahead, Africa. No, go ahead, Leon.
So it sounds like my sister is angry because somebody has a job. I'd rather drive Uber than go steal. I'd rather drive Uber than put pressure on the social network for those who really, really need it. At the end of the day, I hear people creating a battle where there's really no battle. I feel like people have animosity because somebody wants to come and earn. She mentioned something about, oh, they're not contributing to the African American economy. I don't know what she means. If an African is already in America, they're working, they're paying taxes, they're spending their money, it's not contribution. It's like there's this animosity that is misplaced. Well, I've never seen an African holding a picket fence, sign standing somewhere like, I hate FBAs, unless when I get on these forums and people are fighting. Why are they battling each other? I land my plane.
HATE. I love TikTok.
So it's my fault, HATE. Why all this animosity because somebody chooses to just exist? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I land my plane.
Okay. All right. So first of all, I don't have animosity. What I do have is a problem with people who think they're going to have the gall to come over here and disrespect my people and look down their nose at my people and be disrespectful towards my people. That's what I have an issue with. I don't care for the disrespect. But what I will tell you is that you talking about that you're paying into our economy. You don't come do business with us. You come pay these taxes. You come pay the very taxes that pays the military to go over there and so-called destabilize your own homes. Those are the taxes that your own countries, your own lands. Those are the taxes you're paying into. So y'all forever talking about, oh, we're paying taxes. First of all, I'm really not benefiting from those. I pay taxes for that matter. I'm paying taxes to come take care of some of y'all's people when they come over here. So no, you're not doing anything for us. So remember, when you say you come over here and pay taxes, remember that you're paying taxes into the very system that funds the military that goes over to destabilize your home, the very white tea that you complain about that comes to your home and to destabilize it and so-called steal from it the way you make it sound like. Yeah, that's what you're paying taxes for, okay? So keep bragging about that. But like I said, you're not doing anything for my community. You just come to take, okay? I don't care if you come to exist. You do your thing, but don't you and your people that come over here and disrespect my people. That's something totally different. What I really would like to do, since you talk about we're coming here to make money and leave. That's the thing. You never come here and make money and leave, though. You come here and you post up and you send money home. You don't go back home. So I'm sick of y'all lying. Y'all lie too much. And that's the problem why we could never unite with y'all. Y'all lie too much. I never knew y'all lie so much. Y'all come here, you post up, and you do not go home. Okay, so stop saying that. It's a lie. And I land.
First of all, those Africans that are taking to Uber, I would like you to ask them their education background. I'm sure they are more educated than you, okay? And again, I understand the part that you're talking about tax. At least I can check it. Africans are paying more taxes than your billionaire that is controlling your politicians in America. I just see not too long ago that JP Morgan, he got a $77 million in tax break. Guess what? He only hire one single person. You just have to hire one single person. Is that my problem? No, that is your American system problem. Okay? I keep saying it. If you want to attack Africans, it's okay. Or you want to talk down on African, but you have to check the fact. Any African that is taking with Uber, I said it again, they are more educated than you. I want you to fact check that and land with that.
Oh man, I would really ask them, but I'm scared they would give me a bad review. Listen, check this out. You overheard me say that I've been in healthcare for 20 plus years. Okay, so what does that mean? I'm not a housekeeper. Okay, I'm in nursing. That's exactly what I am. So I will ask the Uber driver how much, what kind of education they have, because if they had anything, if at all they had an education, they'd have something to show for it. Okay. But no, here they are, men in their 50s and 60s, women's in their 50s and 60s driving Uber, and you're going to try to convince me that they have a higher education than I do? I doubt it. You guys, the grandiose, what is the word when it just when you just really believe, you guys really, it's like your inferiority complex. Really, you try to cover for it with a superiority mentality, but really it's an inferiority complex is what it is. So no, they're driving Uber and they don't have a high education. Okay, point blank.
All right, thank you, West Coast. You ready for your question?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. Is cultural ownership even possible in the global world?
Cultural ownership. I mean, it is. And I'm just going to say this about our people. It could be if we would gatekeep our stuff, if we would find a way to only do business with each other and stop inviting everybody to the barbecue. Other people like the small hats, they gatekeep their stuff. Some of the Asians, they gatekeep their cultures. And so it's just been to our demise that we sit up and we always, and I get so sick of our own people when they see somebody of another race dancing or singing like us and saying they did that, this, that, and the other. Don't even entertain that. We're imitated, never duplicated, and we got to understand that, and we got to stop letting people in, and we got to start gatekeeping our own stuff. This is our stuff, but no, we've been so open and inviting that now people have felt comfortable to come over and basically appropriate and culture vulture our culture. So we got to own our stuff, but we also have to own it in a sense of having the as far as the money and the finances to be able to actually own something. And so that's where it needs to start, is really having the financial ability to do that, because we just can't tell people they can't do it. We have to be in a position of power financially to do it in our land.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Mandosi. How you doing? Thank you for being patient. You want to address the prompt? Man, man. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Are you here? Okay.
No, I mean I just unmute myself. Yeah, because I want to go back to where my brother
Okay, real
started from,
quick.
my elder brother started from. Is it
All right, real quick.
Africans?
Hold on, Mandosi. Real quick, can you just address the prompt? Who identifies Black identity in America? You can say that real quick, whatever your answer is, then you can get into whatever you want to say.
Okay, so in regards to that, Africans are more enlightened way back before. Africans are more enlightened than before. If you come to Africa, there are more beautiful places. There are more interesting places. And see, most American artists, a lot of Americans come down to Africa now, and they feel like they feel like not going back anymore. When they come here, they feel at home. Everything is in order. They are very welcome here. They enjoy this place, especially when it comes to Ghana and West Africa. They tend to enjoy this place more than America. And when in Ghana, as a black, no police will stop you and ask you where you want to check your. Look, we have our own rules, quite different from the Americans. Police will not stop you on your way and ask you questions, except maybe if they find you to be misbehaving. Not even that. Even that, if they find you to be misbehaving, they will only talk to you. You explain yourself. It's quite. They will just allow you to go, move on. But in America, they'll stop you, check your document. I see them. I see me. I'm in Ghana. I've lived all my life in Ghana. If I want to come to America, I only come and visit and come back. I can't come and stay in. I've traveled to many places. I go and come. I have my own businesses running here. Look, everything is very flexible. I wish any of you could come visit Ghana or any of the African countries and you see how developments are going on here. All that you have in America, we have them here. In the beautiful cars, expensive cars, beautiful houses, expensive. We have them all here. You can whatever you have in America, you have them in Africa. So back days, you say America is more developed. Fine, America is more developed, but whatever you have there, you can equally have it right here.
Okay, land your plane, Mendoza. We got some. Land your plane. Can you finish your sentence for me? Hold on, y'all. Get on mute. Can you finish your sentence so we can see if you got any rebuttals and we can go ahead and speed this?
I'm okay. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Anybody got any rebuttals for?
I do.
Okay.
Because he's sitting here lying.
Okay, hold on. You in Africa? All right. Go ahead, American.
Why are you sitting here lying? Y'all, listen here. Those police over there snatch y'all out of the car, snatch your pockets off your pants, and slide you like a patio dough if you don't get them no money. I have seen it on so many occasions, and even my best friend has told me that she was being demanded for money and all of that stuff, and they slid her husband like a patio dough. He didn't want to give no money. So why are y'all just sitting here lying like this? This is crazy. And he's sitting here talking about these places are all this and all that and all this stuff. That's a dang on lie because my best friend has dual citizenship. She lives in Michigan and she lives over there, which she had to stop going because they kept trying to exploit the girl for money every time. And she hates it over there. So stop lying.
HATE. Hold on, Mendoza.
I love TikTok shop. So stop acting like y'all not getting slid because y'all are.
All right.
Every time you don't want to give them money.
Okay, go ahead, Mendoza. Mendoza, final response. One, two.
Are you there, brother?
Mendoza.
He's probably having a bad network issue.
Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is that all that she's saying might be true, but she's taking that out of context. Everywhere in the world, we have exceptions. It could be that it happened, but it's not all over. I have friends in America. They send down money. I do projects for them. I have properties here, and I have people in America buying them. A lot of things are happening here. Look, if you come here and maybe you engage yourself, police engage you in such a situation, it is one out of many. I have many properties here. I pay my taxes, I move on. I don't. I've engaged police several times. We talk and I move. I don't. Some I know some will ask you. They'll demand money, but it's not by force. They're not pinning you down to. Yeah, I mean, collect the money from you. If you have it, you give. If you don't have it, you move on. And they're not going to stop you. They're not going to stop you because they ask you for a penny and you decide not to give it. No,
For a penny?
it's not happening.
Did you say a penny?
Yeah, I said a penny. They ask maybe they ask you for something little, and you don't have, so they'll stop you and stop you from moving or going. No, they don't do that here.
All
It
right.
could be one out of many.
Hey Mendoza, how much is a
Yeah.
penny? How much is a penny worth there?
Penny is worthless now.
Huh?
Penny is worthless here.
Oh, so it's not a penny?
Like a tip, just like a
Yeah, a tip. I mean, like a tip. Yeah.
Or a penny? A penny is a tip.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. African reality. Go ahead.
yeah, but so issue I have with Africa lack accountability, and it bothers me when Africans brag about it, and it's not a good idea. We are in 2026. We shouldn't be talking about police taking money from you. If you go against the law, you should be held accountable. So we Africans, we can't keep sitting here and say we should be taking nonsense as normalcy, especially when it comes to police brutality that is happening in Africa. Not unlike America though. Because we don't unalive the police don't unalive us like in America. So I just want you guys to be paying attention about what is normal and what is not normal. So in Mandosi, try to create awareness about the police, all those police tip. It doesn't make sense. It's not normal in the face of law. Even any police that do that, you should be able to sue him or take him to court along with that.
I understand you. I'm not trying to normalize it, but you see, in Africa settings, there are certain things it doesn't bother us. We don't take it so serious. In any way, it might be lawful, unlawful. We don't consider them so. I mean, strictly like the person has demanded money, so you need to take the person to court. No, we sometimes frown over it. We ignore because there are petty things. I mean, if I'm going somewhere and a policeman, just like a beggar, asks demand something from me, and I just drop 2 cedis. Ghana 5 cedis is equivalent to. I mean, it's nothing. I don't know how I can't convert it into dollars, but it is worthless. So if you ask and I drop it to you, I move on. It wouldn't affect me. It's just like meeting somebody on the beggar and I drop money to the beggar. But this is a police anyway, so I don't have to compare a policeman to a beggar.
All
You
right.
see? But
Okay.
it shouldn't bother me.
Okay.
You understand?
Yep, I
Yeah.
do. And land your plane. We're not asking no more questions from this point on. We only gonna address the prompt, rebuttals, move on to the next one. Let's see, let's rotate the stage. Mendoza, thank you so much for being here and
Can I
adding to the
say
debate.
one thing, please?
Hold on.
I
Hold
bring
on,
that.
Africa. I'm talking. Mendoza, thank you for coming up. You can come back. Thank you though. Let me see, who else?
How you feeling, love? How you feeling, baby?
I'm feeling good. I don't want to be put to sleep though. We got to get some energy going in here. Okay, let's see. We'll keep Leon in Africa. All right, y'all. So whose turn? Black Queen, go ahead.
Hey, love, do you mind if I go after King Pharaoh? Because, girl, I need to get my brain back together after that last time. It's just discombobulated all over the
It's
place.
your brain. I know that's right.
Yes.
I'm like, look. Okay, go ahead, King. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Okay.
I can be heard. There's a lot that I really want to address. And so I'm just going to address the prompt. Um, and I'm really not. I'm just learning about FDA and I guess versus the diaspora, but there's no way
That's BA.
that.
BA. Go ahead. So you want to
Okay.
address the prompt, and then you can get into that. Who defines
Yes,
Black
ma'am.
identity in America?
Yes, ma'am. And there's no way that nobody. The only people that can identify the Black life in America is Black Americans that's been here. We're the ones that's influential, and I get it that you have a lot of they can say what they want to, but we the ones that been over here. We're the ones that been fighting, and you can say what you want to about the police, but yeah, the police killed us. We had Rodney King.
Unalived. Hold on. Do you know
I'm
TikTok?
sorry. I
Okay. Do you
love
know
TikTok
TikTok
Shop.
friendly language
I
though?
love TikTok Shop. You
All
you
right.
you had plenty of police that did unalive us and that did brutalize us. We've been brutalized for 400 years, but what we did is we fought against that. And what we did is that we now have established something that is continuing to go on through different organizations, and you can't take that away from us. No matter how you feel about what's going on today. And that fight is going to continue. So what happened with George Floyd? Yes, and what happened? There was a protest, Watts riots, and then there was even here in Dallas, where a man he went and he unalived 5 police officers. I'm not saying that that's right, but what I'm saying is that's something that we has always done as as Americans. That yes, we are different. I get that. But I'm not saying that we cannot coexist. I'm not saying that we cannot find some common existence amongst Black people. All I'm saying is don't try to take away from what we have done and what we have built, because I mean that's just disrespectful.
Oh, you
And ain't
talking
nobody
about?
taking them.
Hold
And
on,
I'm gonna
King
land my
Pharaoh.
plane.
I know, but
Okay.
hold on. You saying don't try to take away from what we built. Who you talking to? The people from the country?
Uh, 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 I'm not saying Africans. I'm just saying any group of Black people that have come here and just say that um, we never have contributed to what is going on and that we just get ran over by the white man, because that has never been a fact. If we have been ran over by the white man, we would never be in this position right here today. That is I mean, that wouldn't even this
Okay,
wouldn't
land
even
your plane.
exist. Okay, I land my plane.
All right. Anybody have any rebuttals for King Pharaoh?
I do.
Okay, go ahead, Leon.
So one day, a friend of mine told me that there's a battle going on between FBAs and Africans, and I told him I don't believe that, because the reason why I said so, I had never ran into this until when I got on your platform. Like you love. This is the only place I've seen this where a group of melanin people are saying they're not related to the other melanin people, and I'm hearing they saying, "Oh, these people come in, they disrespect us, or these people come in and not spending money in the economy." So I am trying to wrap my head around it. Like, who goes around as a brown skinned person? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Who goes around as a brown skinned person and is demeaning other brown skinned people, especially the African Americans, those whose people came, they took a long time ago, they stole. They've been here, gone through all the atrocities, and deny that. So whenever I hear this word, oh, they come here, they want to disrespect us, they don't want to spend into our economy, they want to take it. I'm trying to understand, one, how did they do that? And two, how can we do the opposite of that? Like a sister earlier mentioned something about, oh, they're not spending into our economy. It's just that I couldn't ask her the question, can you show me where FBA people exist and where they're from, their shops and stuff. Let me go shop there because it's like there's this some kind of pseudo war going on where for me, as far as what I've understood now, it's an argument online. But there's this pseudo war occurring where people are saying, "Oh, they come in and
Okay,
disrespecting us,"
land your plane. Did you say you? Did
and
you
I'm about to
say?
land. I'm
Hold
about to
on.
land.
Go
And
ahead.
they say, and they're saying they're disrespecting us. And I'm saying to myself, how many Africans or non-American blacks have you ran into to hold that viewpoint to a point
Okay.
that you're exuding negative energy? I land.
Okay. Did you say the first time you heard that was up here?
Was on your show. Like I was shocked that some brown people are saying, "Oh, we're not y'all.
Oh,
Y'all come in and
can I
disrespect
say?
us and be
I
part
mean,
of it." I was
can I
Yeah.
shocked.
speak to
Yeah.
that?
You
Can
can.
I
All
answer?
right. All right. Thank you, Leon. Go ahead, King.
Can I answer? Well, where I heard it from was from American black nurses that
Sorry. Unmute
Your
your
line
mic.
is out, bro.
Sorry. Unmute your mic.
I'm sorry. I won't take away from Africans' education because yes, y'all have doctors and y'all have nurses that come over here, and I'm not, and so I get mine from black nurses that live here in Dallas that says they have been mistreated very badly by African head nurses, African nurses. So, and then I get mistreated from African shop owners that well, not shop owners, but they work in like storefronts. So that's where I get it from. Now, is it worldwide? I won't say it's worldwide, but I'm just saying here in Dallas, Texas, a lot of that is prevalent amongst the medical community because I've heard it from several Black American nurses where African nurses have been able to been prosperous to be able to come head nurses. So that's where I get it from.
Okay.
And I
Thank
land my
you.
plane.
Thank
Can
you,
I
King.
go in,
Hold
please?
on. Nope. 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 Was that you, Africa? You had the rebuttal too.
Yes, please.
All right. Go ahead.
You see, this is what I said about generalizing stuff, okay? I mean, I've been mistreated by black Americans a lot, even before the FBA. You never see me out here calling out black Americans are bad. No, 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 no. That's why I say if you have a bad connection or bad communication once with black Africans, call them out, whoever they are. Let them fire them. You don't need to pity them. That's the point me I'm bringing out to you guys. Same as me too. When it happens to me, I complain to their manager. So you guys coming online talking about Africans treat black Americans anyhow, you don't have a stat to prove that. You don't have the stat. I've seen, my friend run a home health care house in Texas. One African, he's an African, neglect one of his clients. He fired him. He fired her. So if you have a bad vendetta with the African, hold them accountable. No African will ever tell you no. Don't do that. I learned with that. So stop generalizing Africans. All Africans in one basket, please. I learned.
Thanks, Gigi. Go ahead, King. Final say.
My final say is I won't generalize Africans because in my point of view, I really feel like all melanated people need to try to do something to make something bigger because we have such a big fight. We have such a big fight. And Africans, really to be honest, I mean, even though that we have our issues with one another, they have the resources. And you can't take that away from them. You can't. They have everything that the
Thanks,
world
Gigi.
needs. And so with that, if we can find some type of way to align with them, I think it would be beneficial towards Black Americans, even though that we are different, and even though that even though that we're not the same. And
Can
I
I
land
All
my
rebut
right,
plane.
him?
thank you.
Can I rebut him?
Yeah, go ahead, American.
Okay, I think that people need to stop being so naive and frail minded.
Start over, American, and speak in your mic.
I said, first of all, people need to stop being so naive. These people were never for us, okay? And it shows in every single thing they do. What have they done? Nothing. That's the point. They ain't did shit. So that lets you know these people are not for us. When you go into their spots and stuff like that to go and get your hair braided and stuff like that, they in there speaking that language you don't understand. They're talking about you. Do you not understand that? You go in these African places or whatever to go get African teas and stuff like that. They sitting here looking up, looking at, won't even give you eye contact, doing all that stuff. We see it all the time. They do the same thing that all these other races and stuff do. These people are not for us. Stop trying to push this agenda, talking about we need to unite with them. They have resources. What the hell we gonna do with them? What can we do with their resources? Absolutely nothing. We can't do nothing. They're not out here feeding our communities. They're not spending into black businesses. Never. I never see it. I never see it. But
Okay.
yet y'all want to unite with them.
All right, thank you. Land your
Let me
plane.
say
Hold
that.
on, Leon. No, hold on. We got to get to Excalibur and Miss Cleopatra. I think Miss Cleopatra. Go ahead, King Pharaoh.
Um, I guess the only thing that I would say is that yes, I agree with you. You are right. I do not disagree. I have never had nothing but disdain from any African that I have ever met. But I mean, we gotta start. We gotta start somewhere. So I land my plane. I don't have the ideas, but you are right. I do not agree. I do not disagree. I do not.
Hey, American.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me ask you a quick question. You ain't
Okay.
can you make your answer about 20 seconds so we can get to Excalibur? So, is it anything that Africans can and immigrants can do to maybe rectify this situation between us?
I have a suggestion. I said Americans, black.
Did you hear me, American?
I
Um,
said absolutely not. I said the reason why is because they're not willing to repent. And when I mean repent, I mean changing of the ways, the actions, asking for forgiveness and changing their ways, period, or coming up with a solution so that their people are not disrespecting us. They don't come up with solutions, they come with excuses. So the answer is no.
Hey, brother, please.
no, hold on, Africa. Hey, Leon,
Yes, ma'am.
can y'all find repentance in y'all heart and change y'all ways?
Repentance is something anyone can do, but the underlying issue here is who needs to do that. So for me, I respect the African American because they've endured so much over time. That's why this whole FBA thing is kind of strange to me because all I know for you say 80% of my friends are African Americans. I eat, sleep, dine, and do whatever with these people. So I don't go about disrespecting them. So whenever I hear this thing about an African saying whatever to an African American or an African American saying whatever to an African, it hurts my spirit because I see people who have something they share in common. So yes, there is room for people to say, you know what, I'm sorry, I recognize you, I acknowledge you. But
Okay.
also those who are hurt need to be able to forgive. When I listen to my sister American speak, it's as if she don't want like she made one point, give me 20 seconds. She said when you speak to an African, he or she doesn't look you in the eye. Well, in Africa, when you look at an elder in the eye, it's disrespectful. She didn't know that. She thought it was a bad thing. But that's how we were raised. It says when you speak to an elder, you look down. If you look them in the eye, you're being disrespectful, ranking up. You know what I mean? So that she needs to make. I'm hoping she makes
How you
room
know
because
how old she is? I mean, people, elders. I don't know. I think I
well,
guess
well,
it's just differences.
But it don't mean
well, it
maturity though.
doesn't mean necessarily you have to have gray hair. It's just a respectful thing. Like when I'm addressing you, if I assume you're somebody mature, I look down as a sign of respect. She was being respected and she did not know. Now, I'm not saying that some
We
Africans are not
totally
ignorant.
different.
I'm
That's
not saying
totally
some
different
Africans
in
are
our
not
culture.
exactly. I'm not saying some people are not ignorant in the way they treat people, but I don't like when people make a sweeping statement because if you
Okay.
run into me, I'm different.
All
You
right,
need to
hold
think
on.
of an African.
What do Black Americans and people from the continent have in common other than skin color?
Well, we are
Can I
people.
answer, please?
Do you want me to answer?
Africa.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
He
answer?
new here.
Do
We
you want
want
me to
to see
answer?
how Leon thinks. So stop it. Go ahead.
So, like for example, we are family-oriented people, right? We group with each other. Like for example, like during the summertime, we all get out and as a family, we do cookout. At that family, we get to mingle. We do different things like that. When we home, we look out for each other. We got each other's back. In our own ways, we share these things in common. Africans do the same thing. So sometimes when an African American sees an African and they're grouping together, is that thing that we as African Americans do too. When it's like, this is me and Pookie and them on our block. Who's that? But because it's strange to us and it's different, we look at it like, yo, why are they doing that? There are other things too. It's not just skin color that we share. It's just we express it in different ways.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Excalibur.
Yeah.
Hi.
Uh,
Thank
can
you for
can
being
can
patient.
can
Hold on, King. What's up?
can I just
I'm good.
No, we're gonna get to Excalibur. What did you have to say, King?
no, I just wanted to say this.
Mhm.
He is right in like the cultures are the same. I think that a lot of Black Americans was hurt because when a lot of Africans came over here, that we thought that we could unite with one another, and they totally excluded us. So I think that pain has resonated throughout the generations. And then I land my plane.
All right. Thank you, King Pharaoh. All right. Go ahead.
Everybody is hurt. Everybody is hurt. I agree.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Go ahead, Excalibur.
all right. Okay, so I'm gonna speak to the prompt. FBA versus DAFFA, who defines black identity in America. All right, so we all know the history of blacks in the United States, especially with slavery and all that. And we know that there has been a cultural in terms of black Americans with slavery ancestry. They have developed that black identity in America. So that's really the core of culture in the United States. And then we have recent immigrants who are black coming in. So obviously, black American culture will still continue to dominate. But then Africans who are recent immigrants have their own culture, and they will also influence, bring that into the melting pot. So I don't think it should be a battle between both groups, if I should say. But stepping away from that, I would say that it really gripes me when I see Black Americans, as many people here say we should call them, always want to say they are different from we Africans, because I mean it harkens back to the way white people spoke to them, and I see a lot of hypocrisy here. I'm like, white people say they are different from Black Americans, and Black Americans we say it's racism and all that. I'm like, you're doing the same thing. It's all the same thing you're doing. A lot of the things you say go back to Africa. They tell you go back to Africa, and you say it's racism too. Whites tell you go back to Africa, and you claim racism. And a lot of Black Americans don't want to be called African Americans because they think Africa is bad. And I accept Africa has a lot of challenges, and we say it's down to a lot of white supremacy structure. And then Black Americans say, "Oh, you don't have white supremacy structure in Africa," but they like to say there is white supremacy structure in America. I'm like, can't you see the commonality here? and then they say, "Oh,
Okay, land your
you
plane,
don't develop the
Excalibur.
country." Oh, can I
Yeah.
get a minute to
You
round
got
up?
two. You had 2 minutes, and plus you got. I'm sure you're gonna have rebuttal.
Okay.
So hold on, you're gonna get
All right.
some.
Cool.
But let me just give you a thought. Have you ever thought that some Black Americans they feel some type of way about the role people on the continent played in slavery? Could that have anything to do with it?
Yeah, some people might have played a role in slavery, but even
Well, I
today,
mean, because you said you said Black Americans don't want to have anything to do with Africa because you think
yeah,
we think y'all bad or it's bad over there or something. But could it be the history?
yeah, it could be, but I think it's more than that. I think it's an inferiority complex thing because I
Oh,
keep telling
really?
people if Africa was heaven on earth, you would see Black Americans going to do a
So,
DNA test.
so you said you think it's
Okay,
an
I
inferiority
think it's an
complex?
inferiority complex thing. Yeah,
Why? What they jealous of?
yeah, because they know their ancestry comes from Africa, and for many of them, they feel like, oh, Africa is what's the word now? Like Trump, like they said, Trump said, okay, a SO place, and they don't want to identify with that. All
But
right.
I'm saying,
So,
how
but
does that make them feel inferior though?
because their roots is from there, their ancestors are from Africa.
But why they gonna feel inferior though about that?
Yeah, because they feel like Africans are not meeting up to standards. They are
But do you
not.
know what
It's
inferior?
not a
I mean,
developed
less
continent.
than. Why would they feel less than because of that? I don't understand. Am I
You
lost?
gotta. No, you're not. You gotta understand because I mean everybody keeps saying that Africa is this, Africa is that, and then for the Black American, he feels like Africa is not up to par. Okay, and then he doesn't want to. He or she doesn't want to identify with Africa.
Okay. So, anybody got any rebuttals for Excalibur?
I do.
Black Queen? Okay. Anybody else? Miss Cleopatra, you with us?
I do too. I'll do a grab talk.
Miss Cleopatra?
I have one rebuttal.
Hold on, Miss Cleopatra? Okay, I think that was her sleep, y'all, too. Okay. Night night. Okay,
She was
well,
snoring, wasn't she, baby?
I
She was
think so.
snoring
I
up some
think
stuff.
so. Oh, okay, go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, sir, I think it is you all that think that we're inferior to you. I think that's the real issue here because we don't, on a daily basis, just want to go around thinking about y'all like that. We absolutely don't. And one thing that you all have to understand is it's not about anything but we are protecting our culture, our lineage, our history, the culture you all say that we don't have. We are responding to years and years and years of disrespect from your people. That is the issue here because I honestly used to be a Pan-African. You couldn't tell me that until I kept getting told by my people, you're not an African. You cannot force that on us. And then when I started looking up records, I see that I'm really not. So, sir, just stop trying to make us all be Africans. Stop saying we think we're inferior because we're not. We don't think that. We don't. We're just living our lives and we're responding to all the vitriol that you people spew upon us. And I landed.
Okay, Excalibur, final say.
Yeah. So, like I said, I still stand by my statement. It is an inferiority complex. Uh, a number of persons here keep saying, "What have we done?" I tell people, Liberia and Sierra Leone, okay, are two countries that were formed by uh, American slaves. Okay, look at what they've done. All right, you guys are no different. To prove you can do stuff, form a country for Black Americans by Black Americans of only yourselves. Then
Oh
we can
God.
see how far you get. All right. You can't stay in America
You
depending on
sound evil,
whites and
man.
other groups and claim that you're doing stuff. Go form a new country. We've seen evidence with Liberia and Sierra Leone is of freed American slaves, and they've done nothing. So it proves, they basically prove you can do nothing. All right. So form a country of Black Americans, then let's see how far you get.
Can I rebut him?
Miss Love, can I say something? You know, when I was saying good night, I want to let her know good night. I don't want nobody lying on me. Good night.
Oh, good
Who was
night,
that
Sha.
that was snoring?
Good
The
night,
lady
Mama
that was
Nixie.
snoring.
Yeah,
No,
good
the
night.
lady that was snoring. I don't want nobody to change my words. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh, you were saying okay.
I was letting her know good night.
All
That's
right.
all I was saying.
Okay.
You know how they lie on us.
Okay.
That's all. Okay.
All right. Um. All right. Africa. Oh no, Black Queen. You wanted to go next.
Yes,
Somebody
ma'am.
messaged me. Was that Black Queen?
It was me.
All right. Go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay. So I did answer this yesterday, and I will answer today.
Oh no,
As
it's the rebuttal. We still on the rebuttal
oh,
for
we still on
HK.
rebuttal. Oh,
Um.
girl. Okay, thank you
Oh,
for
okay.
stopping me.
All right. Okay. So Africa reality. Go ahead.
The issue I have is when you said if Africa was heaven on earth, Black American will come to Africa. Yes, I agree with you. But what is African doing to make that happen? Other than giving passports that they will still pay for? Other than them coming to Africa just for holiday? Other than them coming to Africa being harassed by the police, as they said earlier? See, we have to start talking about the solution. I bring a notion not too long ago that why when Africa cannot control its resources, is Africa not making like a law, bring it to the UN instead of coming to beg for money? Demand that any resources that live in Africa, they should be having percentage, like 30% of black must be part of the company as an investor. So we have to start creating solutions, not just giving excuse about why is Africa and Black America not united. Me, I'm not calling for unity. I know the unity will happen eventually. I learned with that.
Can I rebut him?
Hold on. No. Excalibur. Go ahead.
So I agree with African reality 100%. So I'm not one to make excuses for Africa. I never do. I'm very self-critical, and I know we've got a lot of problems. I join African platforms where we discuss our issues, and we have to work through them. It's a process, and we have to go through process. Many African countries were put together without taking into consideration the antecedents like tribes, tribal lines, ethnic lines, and things like that. So when you bring people together who were never together, it takes time to gel. I mean, there are a lot of nation states in Europe. They went through that process. Like England is a nation state of 1,000 years old. It had to go through that process. They are tribes too. So we are going through a process, and we'll get there, but it's going to take time. So I'm not one to make any excuses for Africa one way or the other.
Thank you, Akari. Thank you. Okay, so we got two people who want to say something to you. First, we're gonna let King go, and then you, American. Go ahead, King.
Okay, thank you. I just want to say that, you know, with Africa, they have, it's very melanated people over there. Mostly of the people over there are basically, the same. So we've been over here in America fighting behind enemy lines. We've been over here fighting with these folks and gotten to where we go. Gotten to where we have been. So with all y'all and the resources that y'all have, and with everybody kind of, you know what I mean, looking alike. Now I know I know I look the way I look, but I'm just albinoism. But y'all could have been a whole lot further. And I get that y'all are fighting with the same folks that we fighting with. But I'm saying, don't try to put it on us that we not as far as what we should be when y'all should be way farther than probably anybody in this global economy, because y'all have all the resources. And I land my plane.
Thank you. Go ahead, Excalibur, then your final rebuttal, American, and we're going to move on to C.
All right, so I get his point. So is his view, is the view is looking at it from we Africans in Africa are not the same. In Africa, we don't delineate by race. We delineate by tribe, ethnicity. It's a powerful force. Okay, we've been that for years, thousands of years. It's a powerful force to overcome. And in Nigeria, for example, where I'm from, that is how we delineate. We don't see race. We're all the same color, but we don't see race. We see tribes. So we have to get, like I said, in Europe, they went through this as
So
well.
y'all not black over there?
Huh?
All
Sorry,
y'all not black over there?
in Nigeria?
Yeah, y'all don't call yourselves black? Y'all not black over there?
We don't call ourselves black. We call
Oh,
ourselves our tribes
okay,
Igbo,
thank you. Go
Yoruba,
ahead.
Benin, and so on and so forth. We don't call ourselves black. So we need to, right now, we need to develop a national identity. Okay, Nigerian, and that's what we're trying to develop. It's gonna take time. That's just the truth.
Well, it looked like we way further than y'all. I land my plane.
Okay, American, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to address what he just said out of his disrespectful mouth, talking about he feels like somebody is inferior. Inferior of what exactly? First of all, y'all are over there. We're over here dealing with a people that don't look like us, the same skin color as us. And y'all are over there fighting each other like a bunch of freaking heathens. And you talking about you feel like we're inferior. How are we inferior? How do you even come up with that math at all? I just don't get it. How does that even equate to something that you just said? When you guys are over there literally fighting each other and it's just y'all over there. And we're over here fighting a completely different type of demon, and y'all still are not farther than us. How are we, where are you guys getting this from? Like, the delusion is real. And like I said, y'all need to stop tracing y'all letters and pick up a book and actually read it.
Excalibur, final say.
All right. So again, like I told you, it's easy for you to say you are united when you are fighting the white man. I told you that there is evidence of Black American countries. It's in Africa, Liberia, Sierra Leone, okay, ex-slaves from those countries. They are fighting themselves. Do you know what? Even the Black Americans who moved there, the people they met there, they enslaved the people they met there. Okay? So to prove that you're united, ask for 49 states as reparations, form a country of Black Americans for Black Americans by Black Americans, and then let's see how far you get. Then that's a real scenario to test. This is your theory, okay? What you're saying doesn't tell me nothing. Go form a country of yourselves. Then let's see how far you get. Now you're in the white power structure, okay? All right, so it proves nothing. Whatever you say, I don't listen to it because you don't have a country. Go form your own country. Demand reparations, demand states as reparations. Then form it. Let's see how organized you can be and how far you get. Then we can talk. because we are not playing on the same field right now. Africans have countries. You don't have a country. You've
Shout out to that.
country.
Shout out to that. Go ahead, C. You want to address the prompt? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. The prompt, it's easy. Who defines black identity? It's black Americans. But I just wanted to address some of the Africans on here. I'm African myself. Y'all, my goodness, they are their own people. Y'all need to stop trying to force an African label on them. They had their own ethnogenesis. We don't do this to the Brazilians. We don't do this to the Jamaicans and Haitians. We are even closer to them than are Black Americans. Black Americans are removed from us. Just leave them be. Leave them be. And I also want to speak to King's point. King is right. When y'all fought for us in the Immigration Act of 1965, it was disheartening when Africans already delineated themselves, Caribbeans already delineated themselves, melanated people from Central and South America already delineated themselves. But y'all have to understand, they did not, being mad at that, y'all have to understand from a historical standpoint, they did not have the same history as y'all. I get it. Y'all's patience is wearing thin with some of my people. Understandable. But they did not have the same history. They did not go through Jim Crow. They did not go through these things that unify them as one, like y'all in South Africa. I'm just saying, have some patience. But I get it. When y'all hear some of
How
them
much
talk,
longer, C? How much longer?
I'm just gonna say this final part. When I get it, when y'all hear some of them talk, it can be like, yo, what the fuck? But just Africans, please, they're black. Just let them be. Like, stop trying to force an African label on them when we don't do this to Haitians and Jamaicans who are closer to us in terms of there's African elements in their culture. We don't do that to them. I just want to land with that.
Hold on for a minute. How much longer, C?
What?
How much longer with the patients?
That's up to y'all, but it's just, I just hear Excalibur and Africa Reality. I'm just like, I'm even African myself. I'm just like, yo, bro, like, oh my goodness. But
You ain't hear
yeah.
Leon?
Hmm?
You ain't hear Leon? All that wasn't African Reality. That last person, that was Leon.
Leon? Oh, well, yeah,
I call
man.
for unity, oh, my brother. No, I never call for unity.
I mean, it's possible, but there's the only way I could see us unifying as a whole, Africans in America would have to do what Ellis Islanders did, like how they purposely deculturalize themselves to be white. We would have to do the same thing to be at least unified or racialized the black label.
What do
But
you
yeah,
mean by that? Please explain.
you know, when a lot of the earliest European immigrants came here, they weren't accepted in the beginning, but they purposely deculturalized themselves to be white so they don't have to face discrimination. And so for Africans, we would have to, I guess, the only way I could see it is throw like just really be Americanized. And because going to school throughout my life, the only ones that really Africans that hung with black Americans were the really Americanized ones. So it would have to be the same way, the way that the Ellis Islanders and their descendants did. But that's just me.
You mean really, really try to be like united with us? You mean getting deep into our culture and everything like that,
Yes.
and not being called the collar and all that stuff no more?
Yes, and that, but even that term, that really was really meant to describe Nigerians, a westernized Yoruba or Nigerian person. I don't even know why that term was attached to y'all. I don't even say that. I'm not Yoruba, but
Okay.
yeah, it's just that whole thing is, that whole
Hold
word
on,
right there is
please.
misconstrued.
Okay, hold on. See, King Pharaoh, we're gonna let you down. Thank you. You can come back up though. I gotta rotate the queue. Okay, so go ahead. We gonna have y'all want to have a little open panel for a minute. Well, hold on. We got this
I didn't
person
go.
coming.
I didn't go yet, love.
Oh, you didn't?
No, ma'am.
How you get skipped? Oh yeah, 'cause you said you was
Yeah.
doing something. Okay, go ahead, sis. Hold on. Let me see somebody else. We got Africa, Leon. Let me see. Okay, Africa Reality. We gonna bring you back up. Can you go back to the queue so I can just rotate? Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, so FBA versus DAFFA. You know, this is what I don't like about the whole thing with FBA, and the way that they are trying to demonize it. Okay, it's very disingenuous. They're pushing false narratives about FBA, and I don't identify as FBA, but they're pushing a false narrative about it because it excludes them, thus making their agenda harder. Okay, nothing. FBA is Black Americans. That's it. Only thing they're saying is they're foundational to the land. Y'all took it because it divides us from them, and they took it and they're trying to twist it and demonize it. It's actually a white tea supremacist, what they do. It's exactly what they do. You can tell that they picked up a lot of their traits, right? And as far as about the whole thing about what Black Americans have and how many people is in Africa, well, let me just give you this, okay? Black Americans, their wealth is very substantial. We have $1.98 trillion spending power, right? Though that is not more than the whole continent of Africa, it's very close because the whole continent of Africa is 3.6 trillion, and just little old us little lazy nobodies who get EBT cards, who are slaves and akatas, have $1.98 trillion in economic spending power. So, I mean, I don't think that we are doing too bad at all. I think that we're doing very well. Another thing, I just want my people to remember the type of people that we're dealing with here, because in the 1840s, King Gizo of Dahomey strongly resisted British pressure to abolish the slave trade. He's told the British officials that the slave trade was the ruling principle of his people and vital to his kingdom's economic and military survival. So basically, what this means is he didn't want to stop. The Queen wanted him to stop, Queen Victoria, but he was telling her, no, I'm absolutely not going to stop. I don't want to. I want to continue to do this to them. So this is the people who is here calling us lazy slaves, because guess what? We made it. We made it out of that. We made it out of slavery. We fought our way to the top, and we almost have more spending power than them. And yes, you look at us as we're
Okay, land
inferior
your plane,
because we
Black
are.
Queen.
I'm going to land, love. I'm sorry. Because we are. This is our culture, and you can't take it from us. It's who we are. I land.
Can I rebut?
Yeah, well, Leon. Anybody else got a rebuttal for Black Queen? All right, go ahead, Leon.
Again, I have tremendous
Yes,
respect
I
for the
got a
African
rebuttal as well.
American. I got tremendous respect for the African American because when you read in history what they went through, is part of what culminated to the chances that I got to be here. But I feel like the pain over time, because due to somebody running into somebody who may not have been widely read or may not have been able to brought themselves to that position to acknowledge them, sometimes I feel like my people now, they become offensive and they say things that create hurt on the other side. So let's ask, who's doing all these reportings here? The same people who causing the divide are the ones reporting, they're giving the numbers. How can you say a continent of Africa that holds 3/4 of the world's mineral resources, you could take a very few people's, and when I mean few, I'm not trying to downplay it, but you could take a very few people compared to them and say that they have more money equate to those people? No, I don't think so. I think the number is exaggerated because somebody wants to create something else. So if Africa is so poor like they're saying, why is it that these Western powers that have nuclear weapons go make deals, oppressive deals to keep the Africans under? We are looking at something that is bigger than just, oh, I'm not black, you're not black conversation. So the
Because they don't
predicament
want
of
anybody to have nuclear weapons. Nobody should have
now we're
nuclear
coming
weapons.
to
It
somewhere.
don't have nothing to do with anything besides they don't want you with the
It's
weapons. And
not
they're
just
going to
nuclear
go over
weapon, my
there.
sister.
They're going to go over
Let me
the.
land. It's
Listen,
easier for you to come tell me, hand over what you got. I don't want no policy where none of you people
oh,
gonna be millionaires. I can only deal with your government when you have nuclear weapons in your hands.
well,
Now, when
guess
you
what?
guys
Well, guess what? America
wait,
is the big dog. America
wait,
is the big.
let me land. This
Mhm.
America is saying you're a big dog. You're not the only American here. Even I speaking to you that's born African. Now they call me
Hurry it
American.
up.
Wait. Now they call me American. This America you call big dog, they got Europeans to the Americans. This America you call big dogs, they got other white Americans. So my whole point is this. If we're going to sit up here and tear each other apart because we are different in some ways, we have to do it in honesty. The Africa people saying is small is not really small. It's only small because
Showdown.
I'm almost landed. It's only
It has
viewed as
nothing
small
to do
because
with
it's being bullied.
side. They don't want you with them.
You
That's
cannot tell
what
me
I don't
Africa is
want.
only 1 point whatever
Lord,
trillion. Are you kidding
Can I
me?
rebuttal?
Speak in
The
your mic,
results of Sierra Leone
American.
alone is more than how many trillions? So what are you talking about?
Listen, they're going to come over there and drag you out the car just like the police do, throw you on the dirt road and take your nuclear
Well,
weapons
I
and
guess this
nukes.
is
How
one thing we
about
have
that?
in
That's
common.
just
Somebody's
what it's going
bullying
to
all
be.
of
It
us,
don't
but you
have
can't
nothing
see
to
that.
do with
I
you
am
being
supposed to
so
be your
fucking
enemy, but
special.
the real enemy is treating us the same. All I'm saying to you is I acknowledge you, but you cannot constantly be looking at me as the enemy when the real
Well, I
enemy is
am
playing
because
us.
we're
Not me.
telling
Don't
you
call me. Deal with
constantly
some other
that they're
Africans
using
because
you
my
as a
Africans don't
tool.
disrespect
They're
you.
using you as a
No,
tool
they're
to
not
come
using
in
me.
here
No,
and
they are
cause
not.
erasure on our
I
culture
am
and our
not.
people, and you
They're,
argue with us.
my
So
sister, I'm
yes,
not
we're
arguing
going to
with
bug
you.
back at you too.
I'm
Yes.
not arguing with you. I'm just
Yes.
They
telling you the
use
truth.
you as a
Somebody's playing you
tool.
and you
You
believe in
join
their
in
lie.
Black Americans
And
join the military and go around the world
I don't
oppressing
have to. We
people.
have very strong military force
All
that is
right,
going to come over there and strong arm you and take whatever we want. And that's the bottom
but Black
line.
TikTok friendly
Americans join the
language. TikTok,
military.
no
But there are
harassment and
Africans in
bullying.
the U.S. military too.
I love TikTok shop.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
there are
That's true.
Africans in the U.S. military too. There are
I
none
agree
Well,
with
you
you.
can't,
That's
FBAs in
true.
the
and well,
military.
why are you being? Why are well? Oh well, I don't care about that
You
military,
just
and
got to
neither
my
does the
point. You
U.S.
just got to my
government either,
point.
because they're over there
Even your
doing whatever
economic
they want to
spending
do,
power
and
involves
you're
Africans
inviting
spending
your
money.
country is invited. Your continent,
Even
your people are
even
inviting
the
them
black
over
spending power
there.
for
Wait
trillion
a
dollar
minute, what
involves
you
the
call it?
Africans' money too.
Netanyahu
What are you
was
talking
just
about?
over there and
You cannot be
moving
using our
those
collective numbers to
Israelis
carve a
into
number
South
for
Africa.
yourself.
What about that? What
No,
about
no, no.
that?
You
We are
cannot be
not
What
calling all
about
inviting them.
black
They
that?
are
spending money
Why
as
are your
FBA
leaders
money.
moving Israelis to South Africa? Why is that happening? Huh? Is it because you guys are
Okay.
so easy? All you got to do is flash a
Now, I don't know what you're
lollipop
talking
and you
about,
come
but I think you
running?
need to be
Is
enlightened.
that why?
Even the
So
numbers you're
stop
quoting
blaming
involves my
America
spending
and the
power,
colonizers for
and my
all your
spending
problems.
power is big.
Y'all have
It's the
African on
same way you
African
blame white
crime
people
over
for
there in
all the
Africa.
racism and
You
your
guys are over
problems in
there
the
fighting
United
with
My
States.
man, a lot
each
of our
You're
other.
being
leaders sell us
My
You
brother,
short,
guys
all
are
they
bro.
over
do is
there
you're
blame
fighting
being
with
a
people and
each
spew
conspirator.
other
numbers.
like
Yeah.
cavemen. That's what
Now
y'all are
you're
over there
quoting the
doing.
number
Y'all
of the
are
black people
acting
spending
barbaric
money,
over
but then you
there
remove the
and
African
fighting with each
spending power
other.
in it.
And that has nothing to do with America. That has everything to do with your peanut
My
brain.
sister, you need to go read up. You're speaking of things you don't know nothing about. You only stuck in America quoting stuff in Africa. The reason why Africa is where it is because of certain policies.
Boy, bye. I'm
When you
not
know
going
those
to no
policies, you
damn
can speak on
Africa. You
them.
don't
You
lost
have
your
no
mind.
clue about those
Africa don't
policies, so you
have
can't
nothing
speak of
for
it.
me. I have everything I need right here. I'm not going to no damn Africa.
Then you
Crazy
don't
as
need to.
hell. I wish I would go to Africa. For what? All the resources and everything I need is right here. If I want paradise, I can go to a
You can
beautiful
do whatever
country
you want, but
right
don't be
here in the
quoting a place
United
you've never been
States
to.
and I can
You
have
talk about a
myself a
place
good
you've
old
never
time. I don't
stepped
need to
into.
go
You're
to
all
no
here telling
Africa. I
lies.
don't want to see no struggle
Well,
love
don't quote
over in
about it. Yeah,
Africa.
that's what
I'm
you
good.
think. It's your
I
reality and
don't
it's
want to see
false.
struggle love in Africa. I'm good.
But it's your fault. It's your
I'm
false
not going to
reality.
no third
But
world
no one
country
asked you
to go
to.
on vacation.
But
I'm
no one
good.
asked you. It's the whole
I'm
point.
good. So stop telling me to go to
I
Africa.
am not never told you that.
You
Stop
just
trying to fight
did.
with me.
You just did.
Well, you're
You just
speaking of
said go
something you
to
don't stop
Africa.
lying.
I'm not going to no daggone
Well, just stop
Africa.
lying about
My
something you
man,
don't know
you're
about.
being pathetic, bro. Look, we will never get along. That's okay to accept. We are different.
And that's
We're
fine, but
just
don't come telling
different.
lies on me. Don't come quote me
You
when
We're
you don't
just
know
said
about
different.
that.
me.
I swear on everything. You just sat here and said, go to Africa and you will see. I said, no, I'm not going to no Africa. Then you switched it
Listen,
up. You just lied just
you
that
can pick on
quick.
the peanuts to score points, but
Y'all are some liars.
I'm trying to
That's a
make is
part of
that
y'all
you're a
Leon,
culture. We
liar.
have accepted
You've
that you
never
guys
been
are
to a
Leon,
place and you're
liars.
lying about the place.
Leon, why would she go to a place that has
My
what over
brother,
thousands of
please don't deviate. My
languages?
point is
You
this.
don't
Why
even
would
want to be
she?
in Africa. Why the
Let me
fuck would I
answer
want
your
to go to
question, my
Africa?
brother. Let me answer your question.
Y'all don't even want to be in Africa.
She sits up here, spews lots of lies about Africa. See,
I
she
didn't
knows about
lie.
Africa to
I
make
did not
points.
lie.
That's why I told her, if you want to know, go. Not because I wanted to visit, but I'm
No,
not going
I'm
to sit here and
not.
lie. You're
I'm
lying. You
not
don't know
going
much
to no
about Africa.
Africa,
You're lying.
period.
It's
I'm,
okay.
You're a liar.
Most Black
who lied?
Americans
You
don't
just
care for
lied.
Africa, bro. It's
We
all
don't care
right.
if they care. You missing my
It's
point, my
okay.
brother. My point is, I am not going to sit here and tell a lie about America that I've never been to. I speak on stuff I've been to. She comes up here, demonize Africa. She's never been, and she want to hold it as the truth. So I was checking her on that. That's
Okay,
all it
that is
was.
Can
true.
I
That is
answer
true. A
his
lot of Black
rebuttal?
You're
Americans
not
do have
checking shit.
negative.
I don't know what you're
Do
talking
have a
about
lot of
checking
You've
negative
never
somebody.
been. You
perceptions of
just spew
Africa.
and
You
lie.
are right.
You said
You
you
are
got
Every
a
right.
you pick
rebuttal,
on some
Black
African
Queen.
probably rub you the wrong way. And I understand that. I respect African
Well,
Americans because they've
he
been
Don't be
through
was
the
sitting up here
struggle.
responding
talking
But at the
about you
same
check
time,
me. That's
don't be
another lie.
speaking
You
up
ain't
for
checking me
people
at
that you've
all.
never
Check
been to the
yourself.
land. You don't know
Okay.
their numbers. You just saw one little thing on TV that
bro,
the
stop
oppressor
arguing
brought
with
to
my
you, and
sister.
now you
Just
want to
stop.
paint
It's
every
enough.
African. It's wrong. Don't do
Okay.
that.
We
All
will
right.
never
Thank you,
get along,
Leon.
and that's okay, bro. We should
Okay.
just leave them alone.
All
That's
right.
Stay
good.
at our
Trying to
See,
own
we
make
gonna
sense.
get to
spaces.
you as soon as Black Queen done. So that was your rebuttal, right, Black Queen?
That was one, Lord.
That,
Sir, why are you arguing with a lady? I mean, it just doesn't make sense. The truth of the matter is, you guys have your country and we have ours. You guys come over here and tell us we don't have a country, that we actually are the ones who built this country
Continent.
off the back
hold
of
on.
our
Excalibur,
people.
I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. I'm sorry, Queen. I start the time over.
It's okay.
I'm
But
not bringing
See?
you back up.
I do want to
Hey,
speak to
Charlotte, we gonna get to you as
American
soon as
Pie, though.
possible.
Off the back, wait a minute, hold on, see, honey, because I don't have a beef with you yet, okay? I actually kind of like you, but I'm responding to this other man right now. So, basically, I see what you're trying to do. You're doing this little passive aggressive thing, and I'm not gonna just go in on you like I could because I don't want to. It's not even worth my time. Just know that we have everything that we need right here in America. The only thing that we actually need for you all to do is leave us the hell alone. Quit trying to claim our culture. Quit trying to make us be African. Quit trying to make us do that. Respect and you'll get respect. Respect and you'll get respect. As simple as that. I'll
Okay.
take the next rebuttal.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
I think that was it. Hey, C, thanks for being patient.
Hello, guys. Can I
Hold
say
on,
something?
Shalandra. C, let me ask C if you can go in front of him. C, can
Okay.
she go in front of you?
Um,
That's fine.
Hold on. Go ahead, Shalandra. Can you address the
guys,
prompt first?
listen.
Wait, you
You
listen,
see
ma'am.
that
Hold on,
fighting, that
ma'am.
fighting.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Can you address the prompt first? Then you can go into whatever you got to say.
Um, I mean, I'm not really. I wasn't going really to talk about the prompt.
I don't know why
And the
not. Why
man
not? Why you
does.
want?
I don't know his name. Is a
No,
C
ma'am.
something.
Hello,
I
ma'am.
was about to.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Why you gotta address the prompt first, honey?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what DAFFA is, but the
How
black
about this? Who defines
identity.
black? Yeah,
Are
go
you
ahead.
listening?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Did you? Okay. I mean, the black identity stuff. I think it's an American thing. Like it's for you guys. It's mostly for you, Black American, because outside of America, we're not really into that things. It's we know we are black, but how can I say this for you to understand what exactly I want to say? It's only you that bring the blackness like that.
We
It's
know,
not
we
really
know, we know, we
that
know.
that important for us. Like everywhere we go, oh, we black. We already know it, and it's something that we can change, so we accept it. We can't change that. So when I first came here, and I was filing something, and then the paper say if I was a black African American, I'm like, what is the difference? I didn't know until I tried to learn your history. I didn't know the difference. And that's when I understand your feelings. That's the problem we have. The African don't take time to learn your history, and you don't take the time to learn their history. And that's the whole problem. And if we don't do try to do something about it, we will spend our lives fighting over nothing. We need to learn each other culture, each other history. Girl, are you guys listening what I'm saying? Instead of fighting, just trying to learn things for each other. And then I think by the time you guys learn, because at first I didn't know any things
Okay,
like
let's see.
about
Okay.
Your
your
baby
history.
crying.
And then now I learn. I'm still learning, guys. I'm still learning the Black
Mhm.
American history.
Okay, thank you. Hold on. Anybody got any rebuttals for Shalandra?
Yeah, I got a brother.
I
Uh,
did too.
well, hold on. We got American. Did you come off?
I just want
Used
them.
for
Hold
friendship.
on, Africa. Hold on. Holy moly. Did you have a rebuttal, Africa? I mean, American for Shalandra?
Yeah.
Okay, and Frenchie, and then Leon. All right, go ahead, Frenchie.
My
Franco, hey,
sister.
Franco.
Yeah, hi. What's up, love one? Charlie, my sister, my sister.
Yes.
I think you're new in this panel, okay? They're not. They're not here to hear about whatever you're talking about. They're not here to learn about African. Okay, they don't
Yeah,
care
I
about
feel
that.
that.
Hold on, my sister. I will bother you. Okay. Do you think somebody like America, she cares about learning about African culture? She don't care about that. America don't care about it. Look how she talk about African. She make us believe like we are little insects. That's why she talk. She think we are little insects in front of her. You think she care about African culture? She doesn't care. So you come here, you have to give it to them the same spirit they're giving to you, my sister. Don't be nice to them. You're not here to fix things, okay? We're not here to fix it. We're here to make them believe that we are not scared of them, okay, my sister? Don't be scared of them. They're not going to do anything to you. America not going to do anything to you. She just talk out of her feelings and emotion, okay? So I land my plane there.
Thank you. Charlandra, you got the final word on that rebuttal, then we'll move on to your next.
Just something. I'm not scared. I just wanna learn. When I came in a country, I just wanna learn. I'm not scared. Why would I be scared?
Can I?
It's on Leon, go ahead.
But I do want to say something though.
Okay, hold on. We're only doing three, and then we'll talk some all together after we get through these, because we got we got Franco up here in Africa already did it, so we're gonna get through this. Go ahead, Leon. All right, so Leon ain't going. All right. So that was the only rebuttals.
No,
All
I
right,
have a rebuttal.
go ahead, Africa.
Yeah, when you talk about learning their history, are you taking up a book or you what you see on the TV? Because I will tell you for a fact, you can't trust everything you read on the book. I'm not trying to say their history is not there, but I would rather see it, them telling it to me, than reading a book that the little hearts that run America, they have to go through before anything happen in America, because they basically run in America. That I can tell you for a fact the reason why they didn't vote, they didn't pay America, Black America repatriation yet is because of the little hearts, because they are the one taking all the money. If they don't bow down to them, they gone. They buy their politicians. So I want to know where you reading your history from, or where you learning your history from, so you don't learn from the Johnson world, because you cannot learn Black American history without talking to them. But who they gonna talk to when they talk so negativity without good energy for once, just like America, a land.
Can I say something?
Hold on, let her respond. Go ahead, what is your name? Shalandi. Go ahead, Shalandi.
I mean, I'm not gonna answer anything else because they're already dragging me in the comments. I don't know why. I didn't know knowledge was something people can be allergic to.
But you
So
on the panel. Why
I'm
you
not
in the
gonna answer
comments?
anything.
Hold
That's all
on.
I wanna say today. Maybe. I don't know.
What you said they done ran you off because of the comments, girl. And you on the panel, and you got a chance to talk to some Black Americans, and we get a chance to talk to you. So you want to go? You want to go back to the comments with them, or you gonna leave the whole room?
What's your answer?
Are you talking to me? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was talking to you. I said they gonna run you out to space. You let the comments run you out to space.
And what's your answer?
Mom,
Oh,
No, I mean the comment are you guys are some of you, not all of you. But
I
it's
mean, but
some of
why you
you.
on the
So
panel? You on the panel? Why you worried about the comments?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Sorry,
I
but
thought you said you wasn't scared.
Where are you from?
Haiti.
Haiti?
Oh, you
Yeah.
Haitian.
I was gonna say, because she sounds really green, and I wasn't gonna say nothing mean to you. I was gonna say that oh, you're Haitian, so these are not your people up here, because if they were, they're embarrassing y'all. They don't read, and if they are reading, they're reading blindfolded and they're reading braille, because I don't this stuff that they're coming up here saying is very ignorant, and they sound like they have really low IQs. So the issue is this: we want to delineate from these people, meaning remove ourselves away from these people and not identify or have any kind of closeness with them, because they are disrespectful to our culture. They're coming here to America to define us, to tell us we're African. We don't agree with any of the things that they're doing. So that's the issue.
Okay, hold on, American. Hey, Niecy Fly, did you have something you wanted to say?
no, not at this time. I done lost concentration, so I'm gonna lean back. Um,
You lost concentration.
yeah, you cut me off.
Yeah, well, you wasn't saying
Anyway,
nothing but answer that, answer that. Okay, well, you were saying no, you were saying, well, what you gonna do? You gonna go or stay? You gonna go or stay? So,
right.
do you got anything to tell her about about running away?
Don't run away. Don't run away, babe. Face your problems right here on Love's World.
All right,
We're gonna have
Shalanda.
you over
Did I
here.
ask American
We're gonna give you
something?
plenty of time to explain
Yeah,
yourself.
you can ask me a question. What's up?
All
So,
right,
based off your
Bye.
responses, I can take it you're not too fond of Africans and Caribbeans. Is
I've
that
had a
correct?
I've had enough. I've had enough. I don't like what they're doing to my communities. I don't like what they're doing to try to Africanize our culture and our ethnicity. I don't like how disrespectful they are with their talking points. I don't like any of the things that they do. So no, it's not a personal attack, but when you come from my people, you coming from me, and I'm the one I'm going to stand up. Not only am I talking here on online, I'm actually putting in work too. So this is not just the conversation. There's actually work being done behind this too. So anything else you want to ask?
Yeah, ASAP.
Yeah, me,
Okay, yes.
okay.
And I just want to say to any, BA that doesn't really care for Africans or Caribbeans or immigrants in general, respectfully, this is no disrespect. Why don't y'all do like what the Dominicans did in 2010 under the new constitution? They removed birthright citizenship and naturalization. You can't immigrate there. You can visit, but you can't immigrate there whatsoever. And then due to a Supreme Court case that they had September 23rd, 2013, they went far back as 1929. If you are not of their lineage, no more citizenship for you, and you're getting deported. Within a year or two, they deported over 80,000 Haitians and other ethnic groups, even Chinese people. Even right now in the DR, they're going after the Chinese for not paying taxes. So my thing is, I get it. Some of my
Well,
people
that's up
suck.
to our government. That's up to our government.
Some of my people suck, and we can agree with that.
We're
But if some
pushing
of y'all
for.
genuinely feel that way about Africans, Caribbeans, why don't y'all take
Okay.
that approach if y'all feel that way?
Well, have you ever heard of, I'm going to put it to you in layman's terms. This is how I feel about what they're doing. Have you ever heard of the book, If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? When you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want to live. He's going to want to drive your car. Then he's going to want to start doing all these disrespectful things. This is exactly what this has turned into when you give a mouse a cookie. And guess what? No more cookies. We're not giving out any more cookies. So this stuff that we're talking about, we're also putting in motion to make all of these things happen because we cannot tolerate this disrespect anymore, period.
America, you just a third world IQ. That's all.
And then another thing, what they do over there is when they deport you, they'll take your money, then deport you again. You can look it up. But what I'm just saying is, for
Not in the
some,
mic, American.
Oh, and another thing too, while you want to be disrespectful, guess what? When your children are coming into the hospital to have surgeries, you have beautiful, intelligent women like me that's taking care of your children also. Why you talking about we ain't shit, we ain't smart, we ain't this, we ain't that. Okay, honey? Okay? Okay? It's not an African doing it. It's a Black American woman or a Black American doctor doing it, honey.
A lot of
Okay?
African doctors and nurses. What are you talking
Bye,
about?
mush mouth. I'm not arguing with you.
I think the issue I see with American and FBA is,
Okay, hold
I
on.
think they have a issue with facing their masters or whatever I can call it, because all this you just say now, I don't see you having issue with if Africa in real life. That is my. Are you guys in delusional land or what?
Okay, Shalandra, we're gonna remove you down. Thank you for coming up. Nice to meet you, hon. Okay.
You talk about Africa not giving book bag to kids. A lot of Africans are doing that. We are just not people that show off. We don't show off.
Who care about Africans giving our kids book bags?
She said that. I mean, that's our talking point. You don't see African giving school bags to kids. We do that. We are not the people that we put on media. You see a lot of Africans giving charity to Black Americans foundation. We don't brag about it on the internet.
I do
Not
that
like
all
you
the
guys.
time.
Stop lying. Y'all don't even talk to us. So
And
stop
let me
lying.
let me
do I
just
have
say
to
this.
talk to
I'm
you
not
when
trying
you
to
don't?
be funny. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
trying
talk
to
to
be
you.
funny. Even in New York, those men in New York, the ones that were rug dealers back in the day, when they sold rugs in the community, that understood the damage that they were causing to families, and guess what they would do? Go out there and give out food, pass out money, feed them, all kind of stuff. But you are doing the same thing to the community, and you give out. Now, what's the last black business that you have supported and bought something from?
Where,
I'll
where,
wait.
All,
where?
all
I'll
the
Okay, you
wait.
time.
wanna
Okay,
know?
All
Hold
y'all, we
on.
got new
delusional.
people
All the
up here
time.
on the stage. We got
Can
to
I
get
respond to
back.
her, please?
Go ahead, Africa, real quick,
See,
20 seconds. Then we got to get to the
I,
people.
I'm not the one that said Black Americans shouldn't take advantage of the system. Okay, anytime I want to support Black American, I have to drive like an hour to find a Black American store. I'm not the one that say Black America should have a up-chain store like HEB, like Kroger's everywhere. That is not my issue. That's the Black American issue to figure out how they can step up their business. So a lot of Africans and a lot of Americans can support you. It's not me to go to the bank to get loan for Black America. No.
All right, thank you, Africa. Hey, Franco, you want to address the prompt? Did you address the prompt already, Franco?
No, not yet.
Okay, go ahead, Franco.
All right. FBA versus is that DAFFA? DAFFA. Okay. Who define black identity in America? Um, we don't have any problem with FBA. FBA can delineate. I say that all the time. But matter of fact, America, the person who cut my grass, the black American, they are the one who own it. Okay. So I support black American business. Okay, they cut my grass. Okay, so I pay money, I support it. So any other business, I support it. Cassie, I don't care what you say. You can breathe. you, you can breathe your Muslim breath. I don't care. So okay, so we support as much as we can. They don't. Black Americans don't do business right. Okay, they have bad customer service. Even the one who cut my grass, they always arguing and screaming and bother. They don't have. You call the customer service, they respond like oh, blah, 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 blah. Like they always want to fight. Like America always want to fight, emotional. That's how you all do, FBA people. So again, we respect all African
Thank
American.
you.
We have no problem with African American, but the person who want to beef with African, that's where we come. Okay, I'm not scared of no black American at all. Y'all don't scare me, not even a bit. Okay, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. I will put myself in front of you and I will beef with you. Okay, so you come bad about my African
Hey, Paris
people,
Nicole.
I'll come bad about you guys. So you got to come straight. African we don't do anything to y'all, okay? If you scared about African because we come here with successful, that's on you. That's on you. We don't take no benefit. If you smart, if your kids are smart, they're gonna get scholarship. If your kids are smart, they're gonna get loan. Okay? We don't control the
French, you're a
system.
part of the problem.
No. We are not part of the problem, boss, Mr. C. Okay, I came here. I never took a loan. I built my business from the grass. I always say that all the time. I don't get no credit card. I have nothing. Okay, I built everything. I work 3 jobs. I have what I have by myself. Okay, so I think I'm not here to fight with y'all. Okay, I learn my plane there.
I have a rebuttal.
Okay,
Okay.
and
First of all,
wait a
I'm
minute,
sorry, Love.
Kathy, do you have a rebuttal?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on
Thank
one
you.
second. Anybody else besides Black and Black Queen and Kathy have a rebuttal? Okay, go ahead, Kathy.
I have a
Yeah.
rebuttal, please. I have a rebuttal.
Africa, we're gonna wait on you. Okay, we're gonna try to get to the new people. Go ahead, Kathy.
Okay, first of all, I just got off work and I laid in bed and I was sighing. So when I sighed, it had nothing to do with you, French. When you called my name, Cassie. So you got defensive. So I just laid in bed and I took a sigh. It had nothing to do with what you were saying. Now, FBA versus DAFFA, who defines black
Oh no,
identity in it?
ma'am. No, ma'am. You got a rebuttal for Franco?
Okay. No, ma'am, I don't.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, first of all, you get up here every day or every other day or however often with your mush mouth talking about what you got. We don't care what you have, sir. We own businesses, we have doctors, we have nurses, we have engineers, we have lawyers, we have all of that. So we don't care about what you have. And you're always saying you employ Black Americans. I don't believe it because you sound like a white tea supremacist every time you get up here spewing your mush mouth babble. Okay, so please, you live with our name in your mouth. It's like you're obsessed with us, sir. We need you to mind the business that keeps you, whatever business you really have. I don't know if you're driving for Uber or whatever because it changes all the time. So please, you keep Black Americans in your mouth constantly like a black white tea supremacist, sir. That is exactly what you, Sheree, and that king weirdo sounds like all the time when y'all get up here. So all I'm saying is keep our name out your mouth and don't start nothing. It won't be nothing. You always talking about, oh, we're going to come. We're going to come. We're going to come and we're not going to back down. We didn't back down from our oppressors and we will not back down from you in our land.
Shout out to that Black Queen. Go ahead, Franco.
Black Queen, you like a little insect, okay? Little insect. I don't care about little insects. So whatever you say, come from one ears, you go to the next ears, okay? I don't care about what you say. You think all Africans drive Uber? That's on you. You can believe that. You can be delusional, like sell lies like you guys do all the time on the internet. After this life, you're going to go on your bed and you're going to be drinking and you're going to think about all your issue. Thinking about, oh, how I'm going to pay rent. Oh, I don't have rent for them. Oh, my kids are all they're going to eat. That's what you're going to do. I don't care about that. I live good. I travel wherever I want. You can believe it. You can believe that's on you. I don't care about that. All I know, I live good. Yes, I have 250 employees. I always say that, okay? I never changed my story. 250. I'm proud of myself. That's why I'm talking about it. Because I came from nothing and I built myself, okay? So I'm proud of my achievement. So you can whine about it. That's on you. I will give you some cookies and milk. You'll be all right. I'll land my plane.
It sounds like you got an insect in your mouth. Okay, that's
You're a
a big
little
one. It
insect. You're a little
sounds like you got
insect.
a
You
big
don't
fat
matter.
roach
You're a
in your
little
mouth.
insect. You don't matter.
It
You're a
sounds
little
like you got
insect.
a big fat
Stay on
roach
your
in your
lane, little
mouth
insect.
and you can't get
Stay
it
on
out.
your lane, little insect.
And
Yeah,
this
Little
is
that's what
insect.
it
why
Go
we'll
ahead.
sounds like.
never unify. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, thank you, Franco. Hey, Cassie, thanks for your patience. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Who identifies as Black
Okay,
American?
see, I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up if you want. I got to rotate the stage. Go ahead, Cassie.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, as I was saying, okay, FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? Black Americans do. You know, we always have Africans and other nationalities and immigrants trying to tell us who we are. They can't tell us who we are. We know who we are. We've done our history. We've done our research. We've done our DNA. So it just upsets me, and I'm just kind of tired of them trying to tell us who we are. We don't tell them who they are, so they don't have the, they shouldn't be trying to tell us who we are. And I'm just frustrated with them. They come over here, they talk about how good they're doing, and can they do that in their own country? Why are they over here bragging about what they have? If they're that smart and have all this money, why aren't they doing it in their country? Why can't they do the same thing in their country? And I'll land my plane with that. I'm done.
Okay, thank you, Cassie. Anybody have a rebuttal for Cassie?
Yeah, I got a rebuttal.
All right, go ahead, Franco.
All
Okay.
right. Cassie, what make you think we don't have any say-so in Africa? This is not 1800 or 19 something, okay?
Because you heard America.
Hold on, Cassie. Oh, come on. It's my rebuttal. You be all right. You can rebuttal.
Hold on, Cassie. Let them land.
All right. Again, we are protesting, okay? Me, I can go right now in my country. I can scream. I can talk to the president if I want to. They're not going to do anything to me, okay? African, this is not 1960. You can believe or not, every African don't have the same power. Some African are powerful. I'm powerful, okay? Money is power, okay? I can brag about it. Money is power. So I can go in my country and talk. Nobody will do shit to me. All right. So Cassie, we don't have any beef with black or African American. We have beef with FBA. The people who come and attack my people, like America say, everybody come after her people, she will stand the same way with me. I'm a pro-African. I say that all the time. Somebody attack my African continent, I will talk. I will beef with you. Okay? Just to tell you I'm not scared. Okay? I'm a warrior. So I land my plane there.
Okay, thank you. Hold on. So American, I'm gonna rotate you down, sis. You can come back up if I'm still alive longer. Not you,
I'll
put
get
Black
down,
Queen.
love. I'll get
Okay.
down. I gotta go. Okay.
Can I
All right.
respond to him, please?
Yep, hold on, ma'am. Okay, thank you, American and Black Queen. I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up. Okay, go ahead, Cassie.
Okay. French, whatever your name is, you say you come over here, you say you always say you're poor all the time, you don't have any money, but the first thing you did when you started talking was started bragging about what you had. Okay? So don't come up here and try to fool me with that foolishness. All y'all do is cap all the time and you lie all the time. Okay? Now, if you had that much money and that much power, you could go anywhere. Why are you here in America? Why are you here? That's what I don't understand. Y'all always come over here and talk about what y'all have and y'all kings and queens, but you're here in America doing it. If you're that powerful and that smart, why can't you do it in your own country? And I'll land my plane with that.
Okay, thank you, Cat. Oh, Africa, go ahead.
Yeah, the issue I have about what you say, I mean, part of it is right, but the issue I have is when you talk about Africa, what they had. Yes, a lot of not all the Africans that you see in America, they are not doing good in their country. I can tell you for a fact, like at least maybe 50% of them they have a lot of things going on back in Africa before they come to America. And majority of Africans in America, they are well educated from Africa even. That's why I see that they tends to prosper within the African, because they cannot get the same opportunity they have in America in Africa. So not all Africans come to America poor, because America don't even give visa to people that cannot afford some kind of stuff. And America actually make a lot of money from Africans coming to America and through immigration. So if a Black America have issue with it, you got to put a stop to immigration along with that.
Cassie, final say.
I don't understand if they have all this money. Why do they want?
Sorry, Cassie, can you come off mic?
Okay, I was talking. I thought I was off. My
I
thing is,
know
I
I
don't.
made a mistake and did that. My apologies.
Oh, okay, that's okay. You're so sweet. I always see your lives, and I like the way you conduct them.
Thank you, Cassie.
But anyway, they have all this money. A lot, like he said, a lot of them not poor. A lot of them come over here with money. Why do you come to America when your country needs you over there? We don't need y'all help over here in America. But it seems like y'all need. Why aren't you helping your own people? You coming over here to America trying to tell us what we need to do, and telling us who we are and how much money you have, but you're not over there helping your own people. Right now in South Africans, they're beating the crap out of you guys. White tea African men, Africanos, whatever you call them. Running you guys out of South Africa. Don't want y'all there. Beating the crap out of you with sticks. Why don't you go over there and help those people? Because we don't need y'all help. We are the reason why y'all are here. Whatever we want done in America, we're going to stand up and we're going to fight for it. We don't need help from Africans. Y'all come over here all the time. Oh, we come over here. Some of us rich and we have money and we don't need y'all money. Well, why are you here? Bragging about what you have, and you have black people cutting your lawn and all that. Go back to your own country and do that. They need y'all over there. All your knowledge, all your money, they need your help in Africa. We don't need y'all help here in America. And I land my plane with that. Matter of fact, if you want to, if nobody want to rebuttal me, you can move me down.
Okay, thank you, Cassie. So Franco and Cassie, Franco, you can come back up, but I gotta get to the people in the queue.
Okay, Lavoie.
All right.
I
Thank
can
you.
drop me too, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay, Africa Reality.
You can move me down as well if you want to.
Okay, thank you, Cassie. Hold on, Africa. You just got back up here. Chris, hey,
Hey, love, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing today, Chris?
I can't complain. Let me answer the prompt. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? Well, as we said yesterday, it's the people who have been here since the inception of the country are the ones who decide whether if we're going to classify ourselves or not. So I'm not sure why anybody wants to tell us anything differently. It doesn't make sense. So at the end of the day, I think they just need to stay out of our business like we stay out of their business. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land right there, Miss Love. At the end of the day, they know that we decided. That's why they're mad at us because they want to, I guess, leech on to the Black identity, and that's just the end of that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anybody have a rebuttal for Chris?
Yes, I do.
Leon in Africa? Okay, go ahead, Leon.
So it's funny how I keep hearing FBA saying they're mad at us, they want to change us, they want to this. Well, maybe there are black people out there, but for me personally, I don't really care. They said America is the land of milk and honey. People hear that, they get a visa, they come and they live in life. You know what I'm saying? If anything, what I'm hearing about some Africans is saying, hey, we are melanin people, come take advantage of the opportunities we got over here. But every time I hear FBA saying, well, leave us alone, I keep asking myself, who is grabbing onto who for what? We're in a land where we're playing by rules. The white tees that are in charge of the system are playing everybody. Then I see fellow melanin people are jumping off of some other melanin people who are coming to take advantage of a situation where in the United States, the petrodollars is used to deal petroleum, which is fuel oil. So the dollar is powerful. People come to take to their country. So I'm still confused as to, oh, they leave us alone. They want to change us. Nobody want to do that. People just came to make dollars so they could go grow their empire. I land.
Chris.
If y'all came to make dollars and keep your head down, then you wouldn't tell us how to identify. If we came and said we're not African Americans, we're Black Americans, we're FBA, we're Suline, whatever the hell we said we was, you say, hey, that's y'all's business because I'm just here working hard and keeping my head down. See, the problem is that what seems to end up happening is that you want to call us out, but you don't want to call out your fellow Africans. Are y'all scared of them or something? Because it seems like we have to do it. That's why we're doing it. You know why we're calling out all you Africans? Because y'all refuse to call out your own Africans. See, y'all don't even have names for your sellouts and traders in your country and your tribal language. Y'all got 3,000 something languages over there. So let's not get started about who's doing this and who is doing that. And lastly, right, you're just like old boy said earlier, Africans are in control of their own resources. So if the YT man is cheating you out of your resources, that's because you're making bad deals and your military age men are fleeing away from that. So y'all got to answer to that, and I'll land there.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Africa.
Chris, you talk as if Africa is just like New York, man.
Exactly.
Africa is over. Do you know how many Africans in America? Even it's not even up to maybe 2% even. And I'm sure you don't even have up to 2 Africans that you ever sit with in your life. So when you're talking about Africa, I'm not saying to respect Africa, but look at what you are looking at. Is it the reality you are seeing in your media? Is it the reality you are reading in your book? Yes, I love the fact that you're calling out Africa. Me, I love the fact. I want you to go further. I want you to cancel 14th Amendment if you have the power that you claim you have, and I want you to stop immigration. Even if you can do that immigration for me, man, I will be calling Black American Every month, every day. I will even put a bill for repatriation. I land with that.
All right,
You know what
Chris.
I want you. You know what I want you to stop doing. I want you military-aged men who are grown up to stop fleeing away from your country and joining the American military when you can join the military of Nigeria or the military of Ghana and get all those people out of the country who you say are doing bad things. Y'all seem to have so much vigor and have so much advice on what we should do in our homelands, but you're the majority and got your face on the money, but the YT man is stealing all my stuff, and I got to come over here. It's the YT man coming through the neighborhood to take our goods. That's all it is. So at the end of the day, where's that warrior spirit that y'all Africans talk about? Because I ain't never heard of it yet. I be wondering when is them warriors, the homie Shanti warriors that y'all be? Because y'all steady fleeing. See, I don't have a problem with women fleeing and kids fleeing, but what's up with y'all grown ass men fleeing and running away from y'all problems and issues, but then try to come over here and tell Americans that been serving in every military conflict and still doing it to this day about some riding? Sit at the kids' table, sir, and I land there.
Okay, thank you, Chris. So, K, what's your name? K Trail. K Trail.
I think it's Cuttrell.
Catrell.
Girl, I was talking. I didn't know I was muted. I'm over here talking to my damn self. But like, if you look at it, if you go anywhere in the world, it's a little something everywhere. A little Africa, a little Nigeria, a little
Hey,
China.
Catrell, can you address the prompt real quick, and then you can get into your.
Okay, FBAs and DAFFA and who's it? Well, then it should just be a Black American identity. It's our identity. Should nobody be able to come over here and like they be Black American on paper because they want to get benefits, but in real life, you look at the news. Just take it for instance. When something happens, they're Black Americans. When it's something negative, they're Black Americans. But when it's something positive, oh, this Nigerian man did it. I don't get down with that at all. And that's why delineation is so important. Because they want to be Black when it's beneficial to them. They never want to be Black when we're our heads up against the wall, we're going through stuff or whatever. They make it clear. All of them. 53, 54, 56, 80, whatever countries they got over there. They make it clear who they are. They don't delineate. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't gonna say that. They delineate when it comes to negative stuff when they're here in America. But when it's something positive, hell yeah, they gonna ride on our coattails because that's what they grew up to do. That's what they know to do. They grew up like that. I forgot what I was going to say now. Shoot. But I think that delineation is like the best thing that we got smoking right now. Because it separates us from them. Because I just looked at it like a couple of weeks ago. The crime rate went up when it's them involved with us. And then when they took it down and they started looking at the crime rate versus like where they come from and their countries, our crime rate went down. It went up and then it went down when we started delineating and saying who we are. They're not Black Americans. So we have to stop all this shit. And I'm glad that we're doing this exactly right now because we have to. Like point blank period, we have to. They don't like us. We don't mess with them. You know, I used to say we was cousins, but we ain't even cousins no more. I don't know what we is. But we just don't mess with each other no more. And we should never have. You know, I'm not mad at my dad because my dad brought me up as Pan-African. But the thing is, why is Pan-African only in America? They don't preach Pan-African.
Okay, land your plane, Catrell.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, anybody have any rebuttals for Catrell?
I'm ready.
Okay, hold.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm new to the platform. I don't have a rebuttal, but I would like to speak if that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get to you. You right after Catrell, and you can address the prompt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Leon and Mendoza. Go ahead, Leon.
I just
No,
So
go
my
ahead.
sister
No,
Cottrell,
because we rap. We gonna only do two moving forward, and we gonna close out, y'all. So Mendoza,
Leon,
you can go first.
Leon. Okay.
Okay, so I think I have serious reservations with regards to what she just said. See, uh, we a person can only be judged by his color of where his root is coming from. We are all blacks, and when a black person finds himself in a problem, in a trouble, since he's in America, they quickly identify him as Black American, irrespective of where he comes from, whether he comes from Africa or Haiti or whatever. They quickly identify him as. But then, but again, they go back to the root and search and know exactly where he's coming from. He's coming from Chicago. He's coming from uh, New York. He's a New Yorker or whatever. They still get to the root and know where he's coming from. And then when you say whatever, when we come back, we come from Africa and just come when there's any good thing, then we claim it as African. It's neither here or there. It's all over the world.
Okay, you gotta
It's just
land
like
your
that.
plane, Mendoza.
It's just like that. And so we just have to accept the fact. And I mean, just accept it and we move on. Okay.
All
Thanks.
right, thank you. You're welcome. Final say,
Leon.
Catrell. Hold on, Leon. You have to. Final say, Catrell.
I'm not sure what he's saying, but I feel like New York is infested with immigrants and all of that stuff. It's so bad to where they're starting to move down to the South, and that's where they come from. I mean, not that they come from, they got roots there, but it's so bad in New York to where they move. Not that it's a problem. I love that everybody trying to migrate back to the South of it, but it's so bad. New York is infested. They don't even try to like assimilate. They just want to bring their home country back to America. If you wanted to bring your country back to America, why the fuck did you come? I don't know if I should be able. I don't know if I can come, but why didn't you stay home? If you want your home, if you want to move somewhere else and it look like that, why you didn't stay home? It's confusing to me.
So then, Sen, if you're a New Yorker and
No. This is not the back and forth. We're gonna have open panel before it in a little bit. Let's get to these new people.
No, but I'm done. Thank
Okay,
you.
go ahead, Leon. Go ahead.
All right. So my sister Cottrell. So I went to school in Africa for a few years. The schools that I went to, they never taught slavery. I never ever knew slavery existed till I came to America. So how can I fight for a black American that I never knew was enslaved? So when I listen to FBA people speak, I feel your pain. But some of the things you say is out of, and I don't mean disrespect, out of ignorance. You blaming somebody for something they don't even know exists or they don't even have experience for. That's why I keep advising you people, deal with who robbed you wrong. Don't do a over sweeping statement. Then when you come to America, when you apply for a job in America, they
I
don't
ain't have to
write
come
on
to
the paper.
America.
Wait. Let me land. You said that Africans don't claim African American only when they're benefiting. Let me tell you something. When you fill out the job application, it doesn't say state your country. It says Hispanic, white, black, or African American. That's the only option we get. So we select it. Then when a news reporter, most likely a white person, is reporting, they say African American. They're the ones who give this label. And then you sit there and then you look at it and then you blame some brown skinned person that came from Africa for something that somebody else is planting because somehow you feel like you met one that was ignorant to you. That's my problem I have with the FBA. You guys are dealing with
land your plane. We gotta land.
yeah,
We gotta wrap it up and get
so
to
that's
the
my issue I
people.
have with you guys. You guys are calling people out on stuff
Okay.
that they did not even create.
All right. Thank you, Leon. Go ahead, Catrell.
I really don't even know what to say because I'm trying not to be disrespectful, and everything that I gotta say is not really nice.
You
But
can
it's
speak
not
your
even that.
mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna land because I don't have nothing nice to say.
Well, hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Go, okay, Katrina. Girl. Um, go ahead, Toonie. Hey.
Hey, I don't know if it's an open panel. I kind of just want to be all over the place if I can.
You know, you can address the prompt real quick and
Okay.
then you can
All
make
right.
your submission,
So,
then FBAJ, and then we go, hold on, let me explain it. And then FBAJ, then we gonna do open panel. Go ahead, Tony.
okay. So, of course, I think we define Black identity. We should define Black identity in America. And, you know, I don't really know if I consider myself a FBA, but I do like a lot of things that you guys are saying. My daughter definitely does. She's 36, I'm 56. I've never called myself African American, but I definitely think we should define who we are. As far as just the gentleman that was just speaking when he said he knew nothing about Africa, he knew nothing about slavery. I find that hard to believe. I basically live in Nigeria because I live in Houston, Texas. So I've been here a while. And for him to say he doesn't know about slavery, I find that hard to believe. But with all of that being said, I just want to say that, you know, with social media, you guys are getting to see what I've been going through living in Houston. They do not like us. They do not fool with us. When they come here, they are told, do not mess with Black Americans. They just don't like us, and they never have. That's it.
Can I rebut?
Have a rebuttal.
Okay, African reality. Go ahead, Africa.
When you said you live in Houston, they don't like blacks. Do you know how many blacks Africans hire? My uncle have a big store in Houston. Yeah, I mean that's what I said. Africans don't be bragging about what they do. I think that's the issue we're having. And when you're talking about Africans don't like Black American, what do you expect from Africans? Tell me. Africans, the only thing they see about Black America is negativity.
What?
Negativity. Can I
Okay.
learn, please?
Okay. Thank you
Can
for
I
your.
learn? Can I learn, please? Yeah. So Africans that is coming from Africa, all they see about Black America in America is negativity. So it takes them time, and for you to even see the Black American to even talk to, you only way you see them is when something is going bad. Yeah, I'm not saying all of them is bad. They've been seeing some people at work, but the people at work they don't even want to have a conversation, just a conversation. All they want to talk about, you clocking, a clock, okay, I see you later. So how will African know more about Black Americans and especially this systemic racism that's
Okay.
happening? What is Black American doing about it? Or is it African
All
job
right,
to
thank
fight on that?
you.
I'll land with that.
Thank you. Go ahead, Tony. Final say. Tony, you got something to say to that or no?
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
Here's something I have to say. I don't know if he's Nigerian, but I'm just going to put Nigerians out there. I don't find this with Ghanaians. I find it more with Nigerians. They just really don't F with us. They don't like us. And like the gentleman said, they're in our country. To me, they should be trying to get to know us. But they come over here, they believe the stereotypes, and they just keep going from there. They're liars. A lot of them, just like the guy said he had 200 and something employees. Most of the time they're scamming, especially Nigerians. And I hate to be really mean, but I know all of them. I know Igbos, I know Hausas, I know Caliber, I know all of them. Very few of them like Americans, Black Americans, but for the majority, they look down on us. And let's just call a spade a spade.
All right, thank you, Tony. Wait, FBAJ, hey.
Hey, what's up, beloveds world? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's great. I just want to come in here and show some support to you.
Thank
That's
you.
it. My input on your panel.
All right.
Uh, LBA versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America? I'm sorry, but you got to say DAFFA like that because you know he put a whole lot of emphasis on that DAFFA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm a class clown. Um, let's see. Who defines black identity in America? The Black Americans do. Who else? Like we the ones who literally made it. let me just ask these Africans a questions real quick. Have y'all ever built a utopia or a bridge or any type of place for Black Americans to come to and actually be accepted and treated as a Black American? I mean, or as African, or just as Black in general? Like, have y'all ever even freaking stretched a hand out to freaking show us any type of unity whatsoever? Like, let's be real here. We don't flee over there. Y'all come over here. The reason why y'all come over here is because of Immigration Act of 1965, which gave y'all the right to come over here in huge droves. Because before 1965, y'all wasn't coming over here in huge droves. Y'all was coming over here by like 10 at the max. Our government wasn't even trying to let y'all come in over here like that. We had to fight and let them know that, hey, y'all gonna let them people in over here, because we thought y'all was going through what we went through over here. But then come to find out, as Buddy just said, they weren't taught slavery in America over there in Africa. So how the hell they gonna know, man? I really feel like this is a rhetorical question now. The more that I start answering it, and I know that she's not by goddamn. I know she's not by the computer right now, but god dang, I really feel like this is a rhetorical question. The more I start answering it, because it's like, god dang, what have these people done for us? Like, fuck what we done for them. What the fuck have they done for us?
Thank you
For
for
them to
this.
even for them to decide what is black and what's not. You motherfuckers are melanated. And y'all don't even call yourselves black over there. There is no, Kush don't even mean the land of black. It just means the land of dark or melon. Like, you know what? I'm
Jay,
gonna be honest.
Black Americans made America look good. That's why everybody migrated over here. If it
I
wasn't for
know,
Black Americans being successful, them motherfuckers when they came over here, we made it look good.
I
And they
know,
mad because they ain't successful like we is. And that's
no,
all.
I know. It's just that
Can I rebut?
if flabbergasted. Look. This is
I
still my
think you,
submission.
everybody.
Everybody is going to be chiming in no way. I'm just a gentleman.
Um,
I'll let a woman come in and say what she got to
I'm
say.
about.
But all you
Hold
men need to
on.
be quiet. And you know what? I'm laying so that y'all can get y'all rebuttals in.
Can I
Okay,
rebut?
wait a minute, hold on. They ain't rebut you yet.
No, ain't nobody rebutted me yet.
Oh,
I was
I
still
have a
giving my
rebuttal.
submission, but
okay.
then everybody just started chiming in because you stepped
He
away.
was enjoying it. Can I
All
rebut?
right. So
Yeah, we was
everybody want to
enjoying
rebut you.
I have
it.
everybody too.
Shut your ass up. I wish I was in here early when Mr. Ether was in here so I could have got on your ass with him.
He wasn't here today.
No, I thought I seen him on your panel. Was that yesterday or
Yeah,
today?
yesterday, last night.
Okay, last night. Well,
Yeah.
shoot.
Okay, so we're gonna do Mendoza, Leon, then Africa. Then we're gonna go to open panel for a little while before we close. Go ahead, Mendoza.
I think my brother here is um, speaking out of a bit of ignorance. Africa don't need to invite you. You are an American. If you want to come, Africa have vast land, arable lands. Whatever business you want to do, you can come. Africa is open to all Americans, irrespective of your race, white, black, especially with the black Americans. You are more welcome down here. We welcome you as brothers and sisters. You don't need special, but when you come, we give you special treatment as well. If you're black American, you come down to Africa, they'll give you special treatment. You don't need to. We don't need to prepare a place specifically for you. Come, you mingle with us. You don't have to isolate yourself like you are a black American, so you need a specific place to lodge or have a community. You come, you mingle with the citizens, and you flow.
Okay,
And
land your plane. You gotta land your plane. We gotta stick to the
Because
yeah,
I
clock.
need the
yeah. So you don't need
rebuttal.
any special
Go ahead.
treatment.
Hold
Just
on.
bring your
Right.
devote yourself. When you devote yourself down here, we're going to give you that kind of treatment you deserve.
Okay, Mendoza.
Thanks.
Everybody be cognizant of your clock so we can get to the open panel. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, okay. First of all, let me just say this. I ain't your brother. The only brother I got up here is Chris the Rebel, and shout out to my tag team championship partner. Y'all missed us at WrestleMania this weekend. And also, let me just say this real quick, bro. Let me tell you something. Y'all be lying like a motherfucker, I swear. You just sat here and lied. I swear, you just lied. You just lied. Okay, let me tell you something. When y'all ain't never said that we was able to come over there and be free. Y'all didn't start doing that until 2018 when Ghana started doing that BS return home, walk through the door, no return, so you can return back home. Basically, they were trying to undo all the spells that they did on the so-called transatlantic slaves that they believed is us, but we wasn't the transatlantic slaves at all. We was the ones who got enslaved in their own homeland. See, America knows America knows who they fucked over. America keep paperwork. They keep paperwork on y'all too because y'all tribal chiefs was over there signing all them goddamn documents, giving away y'all, and also giving away all y'all gold and other resources for freaking mirrors, broken umbrellas, freaking
Okay, the
muskets.
clock.
Y'all,
The
I know.
clock.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All
I
right,
land.
go ahead, Leon.
All right, so I gotta correct my sister Tuni, then I jump over. Tuni, first of all, I'm from Sierra Leone, and this is what I said specifically. When I attended school in Sierra Leone, they never taught slavery. Now, if you don't go into Nigeria, you're gonna learn what you learn. It's a different country. So you people need to be dealing with the facts. You're mixing things up. Then my brother here is talking about, oh, you ain't make no space for y'all. Sierra Leone actually has a program. The minority leader in Congress has Sierra Leone citizenship. If you, as a melanin person, wants a citizenship, you could go there, and it's not like the American one where they got to put you through the ring of fire. Africans actually are welcoming to blacks from America to go. But how you gonna know that when you sit up here and because some African will rob you, you angry, you don't look at the facts and you just talking. Yes, I admit that there's some Africans who they don't read, they don't know what's going on, they don't know that we're here because somebody of melanin skin was tortured and they endured and we're here. But at the same time, some people out of anger say some stuff to the Africans too. So all I'm saying is don't misquote me. Africa got 50 plus countries. If you've dealt with one, you haven't dealt with the other one. So I did not know that Africans or African Americans were enslaved in America through
Okay, you
Yo,
got
education
to make
until
it
I
Tom,
got here.
plain.
And when I got here, when I learned, most of my friends are
you gonna have
African
to mute
Americans,
him.
whether
He
they
ain't
want
gonna
to be
stop.
Okay,
Africans or
right, he
not.
is. Go ahead.
Let
We
me
got to
finish.
be conscious of that clock. Hold on,
Okay.
Tony. Hold on, Tony. Go ahead, FBJ. I mean,
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah. Yeah, you said a lot there. Let me unpack real quick in this little minute. Okay, once the early on is a colony of England, so we're not going to trade in one oppressor for another, especially England of all goddamn ones. We defeated England. So we the reason why that England lost in the Revolutionary and and also in the WAR 1812, aka the Indian WAR. So I'm gonna need you to know some history before you start speaking to me, sir. And another thing,
Mm,
y'all
mm.
not even free over there in Sierra Leone. Y'all using children as workers and all different types of stuff in them dang mines. Stop playing with me, sir. I know more about y'all goddamn me country and continent than y'all do about y'all goddamn selves. And y'all be wanting to come over here and try to tell us, well, nigga, you can go over here and you will be free, nigga. You will have everything, nigga. You will live like a king that you claim to be, nigga. Nigga, please. I win.
I feel like oh, can I go? Oh, sorry. I feel like I think I've seen a pattern of FBA goons and whoever have issue about for Africa. I think maybe an African already take your girl or something, and the
An
female.
African never took my girl from me.
I
Never
know
in the
African
history
already
of
Hold
suck it.
on,
nigga.
Dog,
Jay. We got
ladies.
to let them land. Hold
You
on.
see,
Hurry
you
up,
see.
Oh,
FBJ.
I thought this was open panel. My bad.
This your last rebuttal.
You see, he got
It's my
triggered.
rebuttal. Oh, my bad.
You see, he got triggered. This, see, Miss Love, ask them
I
question. All these FBA goons, like the hardcore ones, what has an African ever did to you? Because you see, I talk about girl now. You see the way you come off mic. It's something. You see, if I interrogate this guy, he's gonna tell me like in Africa maybe take his girl or maybe something at work. See, when you have a deal with the African. It is not all the African you are dealing with. As they said, it's only fracture of Africa in America. Me, I'm not supporting Africans for that the African is the best. I'm just saying, look for other way to deal with Africans. It's not just one you have a deal with one, you already deal with all of Africans. No. Even all the Africans, they are not united. So I cannot tell you that you should deal with all Africans. You're gonna see they're gonna be nice to you. So just like not all Black Americans are good, same as Africans. So stop generalizing.
Hold on. Katrina, why you keep unmuting?
Oh, because I'm doing stuff. I got kids and all this stuff over here. I'm babysitting. I ain't
I
got
know, but I'm saying, why
kids
you
myself.
unmuting?
I keep unmuting because I got kids over here. I wasn't trying to unmute, but I'm
Okay, y'all, just please stay on your mic. We got background feed. That's why I keep muting y'all mics. Go 10 seconds, Africa.
Okay. You see, that's why I say stop generalizing Africans. You might have your difference, you might want to delineate other. Go to Congress, stop the 14th Amendment, say no more immigration, and make sure you are telling your leaders at the same time, no more America in Africa. We don't want your aid, we don't want your resources, we don't want your military, we don't want nothing. Leave Africa alone, let Africa develop itself, our land.
Shout out to that. FBHA final say, then we can get to open.
Lord, oh Lord, oh my gosh, Lord. I'm gonna make this quick because we need to hurry up and get the open panel. Look, boy, look here, man. Y'all over here in our homeland for one, and what you think we doing? We telling the politicians we want them to send y'all back. Why do you think Trump is literally fighting so hard to make y'all unconstitutional from the port by letting y'all hide underneath our 14th Amendment? That's the whole thing. And ain't no African ever took a girl from me. I done took plenty of African girls though. I done did that. I done had fun doing that. So stop with the cap. I grew up in freaking Arlington, Texas, around a bunch of you Nigerians. And y'all stinky. Y'all don't know how to clean yourselves. Y'all barely know how to fight and defend yourselves. Y'all don't learn nothing until we teach y'all. Y'all are literally our children, but we descend from y'all. And if that, y'all, so, ooh, Lord have mercy.
All right, open panel. Y'all, please use TikTok friendly language, or I will be dropping you. No offense, but we
My
gonna.
man said he took the man's girl, but the man is dirty and is stinky. How does that work? So you took a stinky girl? I mean, it's shameless how people talk. They tell lies and they try to big up themselves when in reality we never saw lies. Man, that's all I gotta
What?
say, bro.
Let me say this. What?
No, I don't want to hear
No,
what you
no,
say. You
no,
told a
no,
lot of
no, no.
lies.
Shut,
You
no,
said
no.
you know
Shut
a
up.
whole lot
No,
about
shut
Africa,
up. No,
blah
I
blah
do.
blah.
I
You know
do.
about
I
Sierra
do.
Leone. How
And
they
y'all,
don't
and y'all
accept
over
you. Da,
here
da, da, da,
in
da.
y'all
Why you
feelings.
lying?
And
You
y'all
saying
in
you're
y'all
enslaved,
feelings.
but you want to
And
be
y'all
part
in
of it.
y'all
You
feelings.
said that
And
they're
y'all in
enslaved,
y'all
but you want to
feelings.
welcome you. You
And
just
y'all
lying, man.
in
You just
y'all
talk out your
feelings.
mouth because you
And
want
y'all
power.
in y'all
You don't make no
feelings.
sense,
And
cuz.
y'all
Y'all
in
don't really
y'all
make no
feelings.
sense,
The
man.
audience
And
can't hear
y'all
Y'all
nothing
just
in
y'all
y'all
y'all just
feelings.
saying.
angry for no damn reason.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how an African that you met once or twice gonna be the main
Bruh,
issue. You're gonna sit on
what
TikTok
I
and talk
said
about
they
it
don't
every day.
care,
up
and he
with you
talking about how he's
Africans?
not welcome.
What part of I grew up with you Africans y'all not comprehending?
What
What
has an
part of I
African
grew
did
up
to you?
around Nigerians?
Where?
Africans ain't never,
Yeah.
bro. Wait a minute, calm down. First of all, don't be catching no attitude with me. Talking about what have Africans done to you? I'll tell you what you done did. You brought your little stanky, ugly ass over here and started taking my resources because your goddamn leaders signed bad deals with the white T
So,
man. Don't be
FBA,
blaming us for the bad deals that your goddamn
FBA,
government
can I ask you a
signed.
question? FBA, can I
What? What
ask
you
you a
want?
question?
What do you want?
Yeah. So, as your the way you approach the way you talk, I mean, you talk,
Can you
we use
please
impolite words.
proper
Listen to me.
sentence
Listen
in
to me. Listen
English?
to me. The
I
way
FBA,
you
am
use
I block
listening, but you not
listen,
you
listen.
not forming a
FBA,
The way
proper
I
you
block
use
English
impolite
sentence.
words, and I say
You not forming a
all black
proper English
Americans
sentence.
are
That's
this
the
are just
problem.
like the way
I
you
like to
are.
ask a question to the
Would you
African.
accept it?
Can
What
I
I
ask
said?
my
What?
question?
I'm saying if the way you are using
Hold on, Chris.
impolite
Hold on,
words,
Chris.
and I classify all black Americans as just the same as you are, would you accept it?
What you mean
The
classified
problem is their
black?
ignorance. A
What are
lot
you
of these
talking about?
FBA
Hold
are
up.
ignorant.
Shut up.
That's the
Shut up.
problem.
Africa, shut
You
up.
are
I
He's
can't hear
saying
ignorant.
you're
what you're
acting
saying.
ignorant. If he calls every African American
Okay.
ignorant, would you take that?
Mhm.
Bro, y'all are ignorant. All y'all
Oh,
are.
he's
What are
saying
you
No,
that
this
you
talking
are
about?
No,
acting
my
FBA, this
ignorant.
he
I want you
he
to
FBA,
said that
they are
understand what he
all
said.
ignorant.
black
He's
Americans
saying
I
that
don't,
you
ignorant.
are
I
acting
don't,
ignorant.
I
If
don't,
he
look,
classify
okay,
every
hold on, wait a
African
minute,
American as ignorant, would you
hold on,
accept that?
hold on, let me answer that question. First of all, you can't even call us ignorant because y'all running over here to
No,
our
no, no.
homeland.
That's not what his
We not
question
run,
is.
no,
His
shut,
question is if you
hush,
acting
bro,
ignorant and he calls
hush,
every
bro, I'm
African
answering
American
the
ignorant,
question.
you're not answering him. You're
Let
trying
him
to
answer
I'm
disrupt
it. We
his
answering
got
the
question.
20.
question.
Hold on. We
I'm
got
answering the
20.
question.
Hold on. We got Jay. Let Jay
Yeah.
answer. Then Chris
Yeah.
want to jump in. And
Cause
then
y'all want,
Tina.
yeah, cause I'm
Hello.
doing a goddamn me 20v1 up here. God
This is,
dang.
I'm sorry. This is out of control. I am sorry. Let
Okay.
me speak, please.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Go
Tina.
ahead.
I would like to address the gentleman from Sierra Leone. I do want to apologize to you. You're absolutely right. You're not from Nigeria. You're not from Ghana. Those are the people that I see basically on a daily basis. Jamaicans, all the people that I have been in contact with, they know about slavery. So I want to apologize because I don't know anybody from Sierra Leone. So
I,
you may have a point. If you don't know, you don't know.
even me
So I
too,
want
I never see any history about trading when I growing up in
They
Africa.
deceived us.
and
They lied to us. Until you
okay,
show up, then you
okay,
realize that they enslaved
okay,
your people.
okay. But sir, the Africa reality, where are you from?
I'm from
Me?
Africa.
I'm from
Sir,
Sierra Leone.
no, I'm talking about the other guy. Where are you
Oh,
from?
Africa.
African continent is my home. I claim all
Sir,
Africa.
I'm asking what
Yeah,
country you're from.
I'm an African.
He
All
doesn't have to
African
reply.
Okay,
He
so
continent.
doesn't
now,
have to
I
tell
don't
you.
have to delineate from
He
Africa.
doesn't
sir,
have to tell
so
you.
Any worst
now,
thing you want to say about Africa,
sir,
I take
so
it. And
now you're ashamed of what country you're from?
I said all the whole African country is mine. You want to shame it on me. I don't
No,
care.
he
No
has a
Sir,
problem.
point though,
sir,
because the argument is not
this,
against his
this,
country, but
this,
against his
this,
continent. That's why he's
Yeah, it's
sir,
my
claiming
continent. You
Africa.
sir,
cannot tell me what
sir,
not to defend my continent with everything.
sir, you're in America, right?
No, I'm in Africa. What makes you think
Okay,
I'm
so
in America?
okay, I thought you were in America. Okay,
I,
whatever the case is, that's fine. You
I
don't want to tell us your country, that's fine. That's part of the problem.
So,
you see
Tony, the
that you
issue
see
is you
What
guys
I'm
are debating Africa versus America, but then you fail to realize that
Hold
they're
on.
different
Chris.
countries.
Chris want to jump in there. Leon, come on. We got to share it.
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
I would like to know is y'all claiming to steal people's girlfriends, but every time we ask Africans to get on camera, y'all scared to get on y'all cameras. Y'all never have no pictures of y'all on there.
You've
He
Y'all
never
doesn't
never.
do
asked tonight,
anything,
so you
You
Chris.
stop trying to
you
feel
That's
good.
that's a weak argument. That's a weak
hold
argument.
on.
I was
That's a
asking.
weak
Y'all
argument.
don't
Hold
never
on,
have no
Chris. Hold
pictures
on,
on y'all
Because you're gonna
profile.
take
Chris.
Nobody
screenshot.
can't never see you.
We're not
I
gonna
just
do
want to
it.
know,
They want
sir,
to
what's going on
blackmail
with that?
somebody.
All
You
right,
want to take
y'all.
Y'all,
It's
if y'all
time. The
stealing
Every
real.
girlfriends,
It's
responsible
time that this ain't working
friendship.
out. You know, y'all can't. We got to be able to hear. The people on YouTube can't understand all this. Y'all, can we have a conversation? It can go fast, but you know, all that laughing and stuff. Who was that? Go ahead.
You
I'm
see, Chris,
sorry.
that's
I'm
the
yeah,
sorry.
problem. You
I
see
was
that
just wondering that question. If y'all can answer that, like, how come y'all talk about stealing people's girlfriends and all the women say they all attractive and stuff like that, but when we look on y'all pages, y'all don't have no pictures on there? Are they private? You know what I'm saying? So what's up with that?
you see, this is the problem. We African, you too, deep down in your heart, you've seen Black American a lot with Africans. I'm sure you know that. Maybe that's why you guys are mad. You have to make it make sense because I know a lot of Africans in America. 80% of them marry Black Americans.
Yep. That's
Bet
why they're mad.
you got a big light bulb head. You got a big old
Chris,
head.
you don't like
sir,
yourself. That's all. You
Look,
don't like
this is
yourself.
hey, this is why they don't like getting on camera, bro. They don't
Look at
like getting on
FBAJ.
camera
Look how he
in
look.
street.
He look ugly. Look how he
No,
look.
I don't.
But
No,
but
I
but but
don't.
y'all are
No, I
formatted, right?
Yes,
Why
you
don't.
would I
do.
want
No,
you to
I
even
don't.
have
You
a
look
picture?
ugly.
No, I don't. Sir,
Yes, you do.
you don't even have a picture of
You
yourself.
like an
You have a
insect.
Yeah, because he don't want you to do
okay,
something
you
so
look
he's
and
so
you look
Because
like
angry
a
about.
you're gonna
you
research
look
me. I
like
don't want you to research me.
no,
That's it.
Yeah, he's so
no,
angry,
you look like
bro.
a silverback
but then,
gorilla. That's what you look like.
You an insect.
Okay.
No, you
A
All right,
raccoon.
y'all. Let's move on. Let's stop this show time. We're gonna go on here and Tony, did you have, or Frenchie, I gotta remove you. You've been restricted.
Okay.
Talking crazy. That's what happens.
The only thing I wanted to say is that just like the gentleman said about the pictures, it has scam written all over it. The guy doesn't even want to tell us what country he's from. They don't put up their pictures. Everybody's just like, what? They didn't even answer the guy's question. What is your reason for not putting your picture up? What is your reason for not telling what country you're from? What scams are y'all doing? What are you trying to hide?
You see, that's the issue me I have with FBA or whatever they call yourself. You wanna attack someone and you still wanna know them at the same time. You have to make it make sense.
Okay, well let's do this. Let's do this. I asked you what country you're from. Do you want to give us that information or no?
I'm an African. The whole African continent is mine. I own it. I own the whole African continent.
So now you're delusional, right?
No, I don't. That's the goal. African gonna unite one day. Don't worry about that.
No,
just relax.
This is an African.
You see,
that's why they don't never want to get on
what they do.
That is why they don't ever want to get on camera, because that's what they be looking like.
Okay. If you wanna know me, go to my page. You're gonna see what you're gonna see.
They forehead be having muscles. They forehead be
okay, y'all. Shout out to that. Okay, everybody. I want to give a big thanks, grateful thanks to my amazing chat. Shout out to y'all for getting us over 165K. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to all my mods, Nether Boo, Gigi. Shout out to the Black. Shout out to Niecy Fly. Shout out to all the gifters who gifted me and to the panelists. And shout out to my subscribers on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. See you guys on the next debate. Good night. Bye, Nether Boo.
Good night.
Bye, kids. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Have
y'all.
a good
It
night.
was a pleasure.
I see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.